Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, some more Diablo today. That's what we need. I finally got my Barbarian up to 95. He's doing pretty good. We need to do some refinements. There's definitely some small things that we can fix and refine with this build, and we're gonna have to play around with it. But first off, I have some announcements. So number one. I just put a post up about this, but I'm going to let you guys know now. I've been talking about this in a couple days, and I finally got it finished today. Well, not finished because it's going to be ongoing. But if you want to have access to my unique item videos, so obviously I have a lot of videos coming out, and there is a lot of videos. I'm basically redoing all of the unique items, and I can only put out about 2 videos a day. This is not something that I'm doing on purpose to extort money out of you guys. Just, because I swear I get comments like that. But it's putting videos and membership, and it's a paywall. Look, okay, there's a limitation on YouTube where I can only basically release about 3 videos a day. I could release more, but what happens is when I release more, YouTube just doesn't show the videos to anybody, which is part of the issue. So I can really only reliably release 3 videos a day. And that includes live streams, which is what we're currently doing, which means that I can only release about 2 videos a day. That's basically how it works. So what I'm doing is there's a new feature that they added into the system where I can make videos members only before they go live. And so all of the videos that are currently in queue to become live, as you can see here, I've got Vanished Lord's Talisman, Ice Heart Prize, Lens Blessing, Blue Rose, Starfall Coronet, Mother's Embrace, Tal Rashes, etc., etc., etc. These are all in queue to be released, and there's going to be more added to this list in the coming days. There are currently 109 unique items in Diablo 4. And I currently have... what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I currently have 31. So, easy math. 109 minus 31 equals 78 videos remaining. Divided by 2 per day means it's still going to be another 40 days before I get all of them out. So if you would like to get access to the videos now, I strongly recommend that you become a member so that you can get access. All members get access to these videos. As soon as they become a member, you can even be gifted a membership. It doesn't matter. You just click on this membership tab right here, and you can become a member through the membership tab. Super duper easy. I'm going to put a link in here for you guys. I just don't want you guys to miss out on all these videos that are coming out if you don't want to, if you don't have to. Like, maybe you want to watch these videos. Like, maybe you're interested in specific items. Like, you want to take a look at the Blue Rose video, or you want to see the Tal Rashes Iridescent Loop video, or the Fractured Winter Glass video. Like, you can get access to them now. Or you can wait. If you wait, they'll all be out. At 2 videos a day in 40 days, every single video will be out. So one way or the other, you guys can get access to them. All right, let's hop into chat here. Actually, let's do the intro first, because we didn't do the intro. All right. What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hello, sir.
I see there's a hotfix where they're buffing the most overpowered class in the game.
It's either a buff or a large nerf. Nobody can tell yet.
Splintering energy will arc to additional enemies less frequently. Less frequently. Huh. Interesting.
They said it was destroying the servers.
It sounds like they're probably trying to do damage control. Because they've pretty much shown us that ever since they screwed up on Season 1 by nerfing everybody, that they're not willing to nerf everybody mid-season. So even if it is messed up, they're just going to leave it. But yeah, if it's breaking the servers, it looks like they beefed up the damage but decreased the amount of arcs to try and compensate. Usually that never works, though, so it's probably going to be a nerf. Every time they've done that, like even when they did it for the Shadow Tree on the Necromancer, they just like completely destroyed the Shadow Tree.
So I
I
guess
wonder if you have to find the aspect again, because like the aspect in game didn't change yet.
I mean, if it's a hotfix, it's server side, so. Oh, interesting news. I don't know if you watched any of my video last night. I'm not sure where did you like crash out or something last night?
Yeah, I've been sick. I'm still sick.
I thought maybe your power went out. You just like poofed.
Yeah, my head went out is what happened.
So I found out something really interesting with Kick. And you're not going to believe it.
You can stream nude?
So Ramalades works with Kick. So I tested it.
Really?
And
They gave you more damage?
so it was an accident that I tested it and found out that it worked. So basically what I was trying to do was I was trying to breach the mythical 275 barrier, which is where you can maintain your overpower every single attack.
Right. Yep.
And of course, I was looking for any and all options to potentially, like bring my maximum resource up. And of course, Ramalani's has maximum resource on it. So I was like, okay, well, let me throw Ramalani's on real quick. Let me see what it's like if I have 275 maximum resource. And bam, I went from 100 million to 300 million, like that. And then on top of that, I also found out that that aspect that you recommended to me, the
Psyching?
the one that we put on the two-hander. I can't remember which one it was.
Oh, the kick one that feeds itself, the core skill, whatever.
So I found out that one wasn't working.
Oh, interesting.
So there was something weird about it, and it would only stack to 2 times is what was going on. So let me see if I can pull this up real quick. So it's the veteran brawlers aspect. So it's supposed to stack, what is it, like 8% up to like a certain number of times, and it's supposed to stack like up to 5 times or something. And then it reaches its maximum output. So like if you put it on the two-hander, it's like 16% per stack. It was only ever going to 2 stacks, and I could never get it to go past 2 stacks. So it was only giving 32%. Not exactly sure why, but because it was only giving 32%, I took that out of the equation too. Because it just wasn't applying its full benefit, and I ended up throwing Limitless Rage on there instead.
Okay.
Which does work. And so guess how much I'm doing per kick now?
How much?
420 million.
Dude, you're just heating up. I'm telling you, you're nowhere near perfect.
No, I'm nowhere near perfect. I know I'm not. But so I need a better Ramalani's. Do you have like a 0.5? Because I only have like a point. Mine is a 0.44, which is pretty damn good.
I've only gotten a 2.9 and a 2.0. I've not gotten any above a 2.9. I think the 2.9 came out of cash. So I can't even trade.
This is the one that I'm using right now. It's actually a greater affix on the strength. It's probably the best one I've seen so far this season.
That's pretty good. If we ever get trading unlocked, we can run some Grigori's. I'll go on my Barb. But yeah, we gotta get trading unlocked.
I have one 45. 45%, 0.45, and it's overpower greater affix.
Oh, nice. That could be really good.
Yeah, but I don't know if is it gonna like be out for the rest of the season, or is it just something that's working on it now?
They're still working on it. I guess they can't solve duping. They can't solve it in D2. They can't solve it in D4.
Yeah, I'm currently using Shard of Erethiel to like bridge the gap between the kicks.
Okay.
Because basically what I found out is that the faster I attack, the better. Because I want to be able to kick as fast as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Bash just didn't really work. Like, it was too slow, and no matter what I did, I couldn't make it fast enough to... And it wasn't necessarily a problem with having an overpower ready, it was that I wasn't kicking fast enough. And so it was like, attack, 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 maybe, and then I would kick, and then, like, I wasn't burning any resource either, because I wasn't using Shard of Erethiel, and so, like, there was a gap in between each kick, so each kick wasn't overpowering. And I did like all this math last night, and I was playing around with all sorts of like crazy stuff. Anyway, I tried like everything. I put in like multiple aspects. I ended up throwing in the Ring of the Starless Skies because it helped out tremendously with the attack speed problem. Then I ended up switching over to Frenzy because Frenzy just attacks faster, and like I could get the resets in quicker. which was really nice. So basically, I'm just using Frenzy to get the resets in as fast as I possibly can, and it works. Like it actually does work pretty well. Like you can just sit there and spam your attacks on the dummy, and literally all you got to do is just kick, and then kick, and then kick, and you just keep doing that over and over again, and it's like 300, 400 million, like easy, like every single time you kick, as long as you crit with the kick. I can't believe Ramalani's works with it though. Like that's the crazy thing. I don't.
Does it have to be the last like weapon you swung with? Is it because your basic is using it?
It might be.
I wonder if it's snapshotting like the last weapon you've used, because that's how like all the flat damage aspects work. Like the Dust Devils, they go off the weapon you had out last, like the base damage.
I mean, maybe it's because I switched over to Frenzy. That could be it. And then of course Frenzy is using the 2 swords, and so then I went for like a more of an attack speed approach to just kind of attack as fast as I possibly can. I mean, I tested it in all the way up to tier 90 on the pit, and I was able to do that with relative ease. I died a couple times, but it was really because my buffs were down, which sucks. Like you walk in and you just get punked. Like, hold up, let me get my buffs up. Hold on a second, let me get my buffs up. Freaking punks. I did a tier 7 on him too, although it was kind of excruciating because he's not really a clear character. He needs a pull in, and I can't do a pull in. Like I just can't. Unfortunately, because of the way that Banished Lords works, it also applies to weapon mastery skills, and Steel Grasp is a weapon mastery skill, so it immediately burns the overpower whenever you use it, which is unfortunate.
Really? I thought it
Yeah.
said core skills only.
No, it says
I had femurs that I didn't take.
Banished Lord.
well, maybe I don't know. I thought, or was I looking at the other one? Maybe I was looking at the one for Combat Bash. Yeah, Combat Bash is core or weapon mastery skill.
Right.
Okay, so I was confusing the two. So Banished Lord isn't core and weapon mastery; it's only core. Okay, well if that's the case, then I can use the pull-in. Let's use the pull-in then. Sounds glorious. Let's because that's when I was still on the Bash train, and the Bash train was terrible. I really did not like the Bash train. It was just it's just so slow. I don't know how anybody uses that. Ridiculously slow.
Nice.
They put Rapid on the 2-hander to kind of help.
I can't believe people were actually using that last season. I hate to say it, but I can't believe people were actually using that.
Yeah.
It's rough. It's rough. It's pretty rough.
Pretty boring too.
Like it's like your character. Well, you're using that big old 2-handed bass, and you're just like, and like I mean, yeah, I mean it's like it does a lot of damage when it swings, but it's so slow. I'm about to make another Uber unique this season too. I need to get some levels. Anybody doing like some Infernal Hordes or anything? I need 5 levels. That's what I need.
We could do some.
I'll just and bye. I can kick stuff. I'm good at that. I'm kicking. I'm a good kicker. I can kick things. Alright, I saved this just for the start of the stream today because I wanted you guys to cry about this. Look at this. A Havarian, Spear of Lycander. Oh, poor baby, boom. Harlequin Crest. Oh, poor baby, boom. Starless Guy. Oh, poor baby, boom. You know what's really sad? When you destroy the Uber uniques, or the Mythic uniques, they don't give you any mats. They just give you the spark. That's it. Like what kind of bullcrap is that? Like, where's all my other mats? Where's my veiled crystals and my abstruse sigils and my like leather fragments and like all the other stuff? Where's that? Shouldn't they give me like massive amounts of that? Like, why is it just one resplendent spark? That's silly. It's very silly. Come to find out, it's made out of like dragon hide, and the blacksmith is just keeping it to himself. He's like, yeah, here's the spark. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's terrible to destroy this stuff. And then like 2 minutes later, he's in the back. He's like, yeah, so I got like 6 reams of dragon hide from this Harlequin crest that the guy destroyed. We're gonna make some armor today, boys. He's just ripping us off the whole time. Oh, I even went so far as to test all the gem types too. I tested blues versus greens versus reds, and I basically just like did the test. And honestly, they were all very similar, but since I'm scaling overpower, the overpower ones won like by miles. They were like 10 or 20 million more than the others. It definitely seems like adding any overpower damage to the build is massive. You should see Lilith when I kick her in the face. Like, this build is getting insane. Like, I just go in there, and because I was testing it on her, and I just went in there and, like, hit her for a little bit, and I would kick her, and, like, half her HP would disappear.
It's basically the Barbone spirit.
Yeah. I mean, it is. It totally is.
Just gotta get up in their face and kick them.
Just get up in their face and kick them right in the face. I'm kind of sad that they took away kick radius. Didn't they have kick radius in Season 4? It was like kick explosion size or something. I could have sworn there was a kick radius or something in there. Doesn't seem to be there anymore. Oh yeah, my kick is level 19 right now. It's crazy, like, if you go by the tooltip, and I know the tooltip isn't, like, super accurate, but if you go by the tooltip, I'm doing, like 1.3 million per kick or something. Some ridiculous amount like that, and that's, like, just base damage. One of the problems I'm having is critical strike chance. Like, my critical strike chance is just low. It's only, like, 33.8% right now. And then, like, on top of that, I got, like, the Paragon. I even grabbed the Paragon glyph, the one that gives you 10% increased critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. So I'm at, like, 43%. And the overpower damage doesn't really give you a large amount of damage unless you have the crit with it. So it has to be a crit and an overpower. Otherwise, it just ends up being just an overpower, and it does, like, way less. I mean, granted, I'm still getting like 30 to 70 million flat overpowers, but obviously you want the crit and the overpower together because that's like 420 million. There's a pretty big difference between 70 million and 420 million.
Yeah. So, what? All items are snapshotting to level 90 requirement unless it's a mythic unique? That's kind of weird. That's what Lily just said, and I'm testing it.
Yeah,
Seems
Lily
like
said that if you put a gem into a legendary, it snapshots to 90 and it doesn't go back down when you remove it.
Yeah, I seem to do it even to like my Tal Rasha's ring.
Oh, that was actually what he was testing.
I tested my regular ring and my Tal's ring. They both stayed at 90. So they only have the mythic uniques, which are the most important anyway for downscaling, but that's kind of weird. They honestly need to just get rid of these high level requirements.
The level requirements are so meaningless when you can put a freaking grandfather on at level 35.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I could put a grandfather on at level 35. I'm like, okay, so why is my ring of Tal Rasha, the iridescent lube, why is that locked to level 90 then? If I can put on a ring of Starless Skies at level 35? Why? Why? You got the Ultimate Edition, Adam. Grats. Gonna be playing some expansion when it comes out. What's up, BG Eel? What's up, Irene? I totally just teleported over to the frickin' HellTide and then teleported right back like a frickin' dummy. You ready yet, Iman?
Yeah, I am ready, but who's gonna take us?
Gotta take a dump.
I say who's gonna take us to the tier 7?
Oh, I can barely do tier 7. I don't. There's too many monsters in there for me. Like I don't have enough.
Let's do a tier 7.
I mean,
Tier
I
6.
can come into a tier 7
Yeah,
and help out.
I'm a level 86, so I'm not really.
You're level 86 and you want to do a tier 7?
No, I said somebody take us to tier 7.
He's level 86. He wants to do a tier 7.
No, I can do a tier 7. I don't think I can do a tier 5 even.
I think you're
Maybe I
gonna.
can
I
do a
think
tier
you're gonna
5.
die. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Maybe a tier 5.
Tier 7's rough. I died a couple times in there on this character, and he's super tanky.
I have a 45% damage reduction, but you know, still. Thanks to Linark.
What do you got? Like a triple rolled greater exteriors or something?
Can you believe this?
Oh, nice.
And from the first try, without even, you know.
Mine's only
just-
double. I got a double one.
It's luck.
Boom, 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 boom. I watch there be a patch note hotfix tomorrow. Revelades was working with Kick. We have fixed this bug. Damn it! You can't let me have nothing.
Hey Ginger, how are you tonight?
What's up, Razor?
I'm doing okay. I'm well fed. I should be able to play for a while.
Well fed.
Yeah, just like I had to cook supper.
Oh, I was gonna say, did the whippy cook supper?
No, I did. Out on the barbie.
Papa Leona.
It's time to see what this druid can do.
Killing monsters. Kill them dead. I'm gonna need some gold today. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna get my last resplendent spark today for my Doombringer. So I need. I'm gonna have to do the gold chest at least once or twice. You coming, Iman?
Where are you? Should I come to you?
Where are you?
Is that the staff of Liam Neeson? You doing a charged ball sword?
Liam Neeson.
I have to. I'm leveling my second Cirque. It's called Barb Nation.
Barb Nation. Ah, nice.
Well, I was just talking about the graphic. I'm sure that's.
No, I'm just using that graphic because I like
Let me
it.
finish
It's-
this,
it is a
this, and then I go get the barb.
Oh man, Iman.
You know what? I make it come late. He's taking too long.
Holding up the show. Let me drink one of my resource potions. Oh, I don't have a resource potion? Oh, man. Okay, well, increased overpower damage, then. Dang it, you're killing everything.
Luli,
Can't you do it?
where's
It's
my
only
brother?
T7. Only T7.
Let's see where Luli we can come
Baby
and give us a
mode.
boost.
Baby mode. Kick
Tier
him.
7 is the baby modes for Leonard.
This mode is
like
for
half an hour.
babies?
It
Who
take
would
me like
build a
half an hour
spell
to
for
build it.
ants?
The lightning spears are ridiculous. Your lightning spears are ridiculous. It's so crazy, though, that they would even have a skill like lightning spear in the game that just goes around murdering everything. It's like, here, have an ability that just, like, flies around the battlefield and just murders everything.
It auto aims, which is the best part. You don't have to do any work.
Nope, you just cast the ability. Hellborn are hunting you. Ha, I killed those. I kicked him with my Sparta kick, and they all died. So. might be helpful for the bosses. This is the difference between a clear speed build and a single target build.
I don't understand. Where's everybody? I don't have any. Everybody's like really an arc.
Where is it? Who did what and where?
Leon arc. I'm looking for.
What's wrong with Leon?
I don't know. Trying to look for the.
Is Leon building an ark?
Leon's heart.
Leon's ark, eh?
Leon arc.
Your character should have been Leon Arkweld. I'll arc weld your feet to the floor. What's up, Hellborn? Get kicked in the face.
Oh, look, more dead weight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
So somebody in chat was saying the other day that the Hellborn one, or the Hellfire one, can lead toward more Hellborn.
Yes, that's why I always shoot it. That is true. Because the next one you'll get is Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Is one of the next ones you'll get. The one where I did over 1,000, it was like 1,055 MTA. I got all the Hellborn things. All the Dujinks.
Yeah, I think the double elites helps out a lot too, because you can get even more.
Yeah, that's
events.
another good one. That is a good one.
I like picking that one at the beginning. It's huge. Although it's kind of scary when you're by yourself and you're not a clear spirit class, because I got it once and I was like, oh my god, there's so many of these. Please help me. I had like wind barrier around me. Everybody was walling me. They boxed me into a little box like I was Schrodinger's cat, and then they decided whether I was alive or dead. I don't even... It was getting really weird.
So the tooltip is going to be updated.
Oh, you want to see something absolutely ridiculous? I posted it a little while ago, yeah, or yesterday in the D4 channel. There's a mod for the temper that says increased vulnerable duration on the kick, and I had like put it on stuff because there was nothing else worth putting on my items. Look at the duration of the freaking vulnerable on my kick. It's just stupid. So stupid.
You know, like 7 seconds or something.
Yeah, when you get a chance. I don't want to just tell you. I want you to see it, because it's even more ridiculous to see it on the tooltip.
After this wave, show me the tip. Just the tip.
Just the tip? Okay. Just the tip, boys. Never touch tips. Getting weird up in here.
Where's this tip?
And let me know, do you think I had enough vulnerable duration? Like, think that's enough?
It's not showing me.
It's not on there?
I see your mouse over your character, your little purple
Oh,
mouse.
I posted it in the it in the chat. It's in the chat.
The chat.
It's just scroll up a little bit on the D4 chat.
Oh, okay.
I took some of it off because so I don't have that amount anymore.
54 seconds? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
54 freaking. Look at this. Damaging enemies with kick makes them vulnerable for 54. It's like almost a full minute. I went and tested it too.
Don't forget that this will take all your mana.
But I went and tested it too.
Everything.
Just so that I could like see if it actually lasts for 54 seconds. I went to like the training dummy and kicked it, and yeah, it really did last for 54 seconds. I was like, holy crap. I was like, who needs that much vulnerable? Like, what, kick it once and just move on? That's actually so insane, though, because if you're a barbarian, I mean, think about it. Even if you're not a kick barbarian, what does it matter? You could just put kick on the bar and get 54 seconds of vulnerability and never have to kick the monster again. Ow. What the hell's going on? Rude?
I hate these soul spiders.
I mean, it's okay. You just gotta run over here and stand in it. I think the soul spires are more fun for me. Like, oh, we got the butcher. Like when when you're a melee character, you can set them up to suck everything in, and it actually works out pretty nicely. That's what I was doing. I had this whole fire set up to suck everything in, so I could just kill it all.
He's gonna run to me.
What's
I know
up,
that.
Butcher?
Oh my god, he's looking for me.
Come here, buddy. No, 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 no. Let me kick you in the face. Come on.
Oh,
Are you dead? Oh. Stop
yeah.
dying.
Are you dead?
Stop dying. To my disgrace, I will never live it down. I said those words, and everyone did frown. Long time ago when I was like 10 years old, or maybe I was a little bit younger, I might have been 9, I'm not sure. Oh, wow, it might have been, I'm not really 100% sure, but anyway, I was being a right little shit, because that's what little kids do. And we were at the hospital waiting on my my grandpa, who was in there because he had lung cancer. And I was jumping up and down on my sister, being a right little crap. And I turned around at one point to my sister, who was paying me no attention because obviously she was older than me, and she actually understood the gravity of what was going on. But I turned around to my sister after jumping up and down on her many times and said, "Are you dead yet?" To which I got the death stare from everyone in the entire room, because literally we were waiting on to see my grandfather, who they were afraid was literally going to be dead soon. So
Yeah.
the worst possible thing to say. Never. And even as a little kid, after it came out of my mouth and everybody stared at me, like, it got seared into my brain at that point. It's like a core memory at this point.
Heidi ho! How you guys doing?
What's up, Zalorian?
I'm doing fantastic. Just busy, busy, busy all the time.
You are fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, relatively to the rest of the world, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Relatively?
So, everything's relative. Let me bring up your stream real quick. There you are. Ooh. Looks like you got an extra person.
Hey, Zyler, guess how much I'm kicking for now?
I don't see your numbers yet.
I said guess, I didn't say look.
30 million. 30 million before I see.
Nope, not even close. Multiply that by 10 and you might be in the ballpark.
Alright, 400 million. 400 million.
420.
Nice.
That's how much I'm
pretty
currently.
good.
That's my highest number right now.
That's pretty awesome.
It's anywhere between like 270 to like 420, depending on the monster and like what's going on at that particular moment. I know, one thing I did notice, Leon, is that the monsters in the higher tiers definitely do take less damage. I thought that was like patched out because they capped out the armor at 9,320 or 230. But it definitely does seem like they take less damage. Like, because when I go into like the really high tiers, we got the butcher again.
I was able to do a tier 8 solo earlier today. That was fun.
Nice. How many doojangs did you end up with at the end?
Not very much because I didn't get hordes until like wave 8. And it was stupid. It was all stupid. So I had like 500, but it was really stupid because if I had gotten like hordes, like maybe in round 3, I probably could have gotten 1,000.
I did a run where I literally just picked all the buffs for fun, just to see like. I just
Did you get 200?
I just wanted to see like what would happen if I picked all the buffs. I got like the movement speed, the pull in, like the invigoration, the like all the different buffs. It was actually really silly. I kind of liked it. It was I would recommend it for anybody to do just one time, just for fun, because it's really fun, just like having all the buffs, like the move speed and all the crazy things that it gives you. But like, I didn't really get very many Aether, obviously, at the end. It was only like, I only had like 150 Aether by the time I was finished.
But you cleared it.
Yeah. What
I
tier
got
do you start
good
getting
time.
Neth Irons? You start getting them at tier 7. 7 is the tier you get Neth Irons. Alright, my time to shine.
Alright, I'm watching.
Hopefully.
So if I die, it's because I'm watching the stream.
There you go. There's a 404 million.
I
Come
thought
on, let's go.
410.
There's a 400. Come on, keep kicking. Don't stop kicking. No. Woo. It's the only thing I'm good for is doing damage to the bosses. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here, Gleb the Flame.
I'm upset because I was watching your stream.
Why is he so mad? He's so angry. Nice, 510. Not bad.
I got the 150.
I need-
That's not bad.
I'm tempted. We can do a couple of these, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need gold to make my my uber unique or my mythic. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab gold.
I'm gonna log over to my rogue. My roguey rogue.
There you go, 93 million. That'll be enough for me to get my mythic. I'm probably gonna try and use the grandfather on the Bone Spirit build. That should be really fun. I know it's gonna pull up, take away 2 of my affix slots, but I think the grandfather's worth it since it has maximum resource on it now.
Mm-hmm. So does Shake. The maximum resources ever. It's so easy now to get like 300.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Put that everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go put the craft a couple resource potions. Those things are amazing for this character. It's like the best way for me to get additional damage.
It doesn't seem weaker, Zyler. It seems stronger, that build.
Which build? Oh,
Lightning
the...
Spear.
Okay.
At least diverse single target. I might got a little AoE nerf, but more single targets better, actually.
Okay, so it's already been applied.
Yeah, it's Hotfix.
Alright.
The tooltip is not updated yet.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about. Because it looked like the same.
Yeah, if you read the little fine print, they said the tooltip will come in a future update. Tooltip descriptors for this will be changed in an upcoming.
Okay.
Alright, you guys want a dad joke?
Yeah.
What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper?
Salty kind.
He's a physician.
Fizz.
Ooh.
A physician.
Busy.
There you go. There's a dad joke for you.
I guess I went the opposite. The salty one. Because of pepper. Salt and pepper.
Oh, I got 7 Paragon points. I've been like trying to decide what the hell I want to do with these extra Paragon points. I got so many like little things I can grab, some extra damage reduction, or grab some more damage while berserking. I need that to cap out my my Blood Rage node. Tyraels is like completely fixed my resistance problem, so I don't even need all res anymore, which is crazy. I could grab like little pumps of life and stuff.
Do you do vulnerable damage?
Vulnerable's not really my scaling, but I grab some of it, yeah.
Okay.
I think my life is broken, by the way. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, so at level 80, I had 50,000 life. Okay, at level 80. And now I'm level 97, and I still have 50,000 life. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, it's like my life isn't increasing anymore.
You ready, guys?
I think I'm bugged. Does anybody else also have the issue where once you put on materials, you just don't need gems in your jewelry anymore? And you're just like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have any gems. No
I never
gold,
even bothered.
no diamonds.
There's not
You
even
need
a
to add some new
socket.
gems.
There's not even a socket in my Banished Lord's talisman. Like, it's just, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, they need new gems for jewelry.
I have a feeling that that's what the runes are going to be. They're going to add a bunch of runes, and we're going to have fun with that.
That could be interesting.
Look at this. A bunch of guys talking about earrings.
Or they can start doing legendary.
Talking about
again.
earrings and necklaces.
Legendary gems. So you have to level up.
Ugh, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
That's... Nah, I don't want to see that. That's the Diablo 3 stuff. I don't want to see that. I mean, we basically already have that in the form of glyphs. I mean, that's basically what glyphs are, so...
Yeah, that's true.
That would just be redundant.
I don't care.
Hellfire.
Sure.
Need the double Creator Affix Fist of Fate 300%. That's what I need in my life to complete this rogue.
Yeah, I was trying out Fist of Fate, like, to see if it would be really good for this, to get really high numbers, but most of the times it just rolls low.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate. Like, because I could get, like, guaranteed 420 million, 300 to 420 millions, and then as soon as I put the Fist of Fate on, like, most of the time the kicks were, like, way lower. Occasionally I would get an interesting high number, but it was like...
You just go with plus the core skill gloves, get like another 5 to core skill.
Yeah. I definitely need better equipment. Like, I'm working on it.
You gotta end that build by doing 1 billion kicks.
That's... I don't think it's impossible. I think with a 0.5 Ramalodnes,
Yeah.
maybe some other nice little additive bonuses that I could get here and there, like min-max gear. I think it's possible.
Did you temper kick damage anywhere?
So so I had a big kick damage on the weapon, but I replaced it with berserking damage for the Blood Rage multiplier. I'm also using 3 unique weapons, so it honestly just makes sense to use the unique weapons, though, because I'm just being honest, like, the other ones suck. Like, because there's basically no weapon tempers for kick, and then it's just, I don't know, it doesn't multiply properly. The aspects, I mean, I could put a couple extra aspects on there, but there's not very much that affects kick because it's not a weapon-based skill, so it's weird. It's really weird how little affects kick, and then you end up like, okay, well, let me put on like 16 unique items. I mean, I'm halfway tempted to throw on like the actually no, that's an axe, isn't it? I was thinking like the one that's the steel grasp, but that's an axe, not a hammer. The hammers are what? Deathblow hammer, Hell hammer, which is upheaval, and that's it, right? There's only 2.
Yep.
Killing them faster.
We got either 75 or 100% faster right now.
I just need the rest to come true.
Xylar, you gotta make my kick build now. You're gonna love it. Who doesn't like kicking things for 420 million damage? Who doesn't like that? Does Xylar not like that?
That's a lot of damage.
What if I come kick your Tesla for 420 million damage? Dang it.
play
see,
Diablo 4 for my Tesla and then do it.
you see that guy that polished his Tesla to have like, what was it? Like a mirror finish. He just like polished that jank until it was a mirror. Looked like the thing was made out of chrome.
No. No.
Aether Lords, I guess.
I'm not choosing. The bottom one? Bottom left?
Oh, Aether Fiends explode.
No, the left one. The +1 one. So it's faster to get to from event to event.
Sad run.
Sometimes the numbers overlap and I can't tell what the hell's going on. It looked like 760 million, but like I'm pretty sure that was an overlapping number issue.
Just leave on your overpowers. Only so you see only the big numbers.
Just only the overpowers. Defeating the Fell Council. You know what? You guys come to me. How about that? Get over here. I say get over here. Apparently everybody's afraid of the Desecrator.
Yeah.
I don't know why. He's not really that tough.
Not like a multi-prod slam. Those fireballs will take you out.
I don't know. Every time I fight him, I usually kill him with ease. Even when I'm on high.
He's easy to kill. He just has like a lot of damage he can burst out.
They die so fast. It's gonna be fun to play this on like a Bone Spirit Necromancer.
They're up to 7 million already. I put those buffs.
I'm so curious whether or not I can like dish out damage through your
Hellborn.
totem.
Well, apparently it does work. I don't think they patched it yet. Because people were one-shotting the Tormented bosses with the totem, but with like Pain Gorger's builds. Because Pain Gorger's has that reflective AoE damage. So you actually target the totem, and Pain Gorger's does like quadruple damage off the totem for some reason. It just one-shots everything.
Well, I was thinking about like if I had just like kicked your totem, for instance, like with 420 million, like how would that work?
Don't kick my totem, dude.
Oh, I'm kicking your totem. Okay.
Try that. Try it.
Oh, I'm kicking the totem. Oh, I'm kicking it.
Leave him alone, man.
Get your totem over here. We're kicking it.
One totem right there in the middle. There it is.
Kneel, fall, kick your face with my shoe. And then you smell like the shoe. It goes on. Shoe. Hellborn, born of the hell, they were born of the hell.
A little late, but whatever.
Do I want this damage reduction off? Or this fortify generation? I don't know. This is Sparta. Kick. What's up, Desecrator? Do you like a kick in the face? Do you like the kick in the face? Do you like the kick in the face? Seems like we're pretty low this time, 245 for 9 waves.
Awful events. I would hope that these soul spires live forever in a party.
I try to kill them. I mean, all you have to do is just go inside of them. Like, it's really not
Yeah,
that
but
big of a deal. But
they die much quicker solo because you're the only one inside of it. Like
Yeah.
that, because we're not all in them. We're not getting all the mobs tied to it.
that's why whenever we get soul spires, I always move into it, even if it's not like my quadrant or whatever, because they die faster that way. What's up, Hellborn? How do you like a kick in the face? I love how you can see. You can see my damage. Like, you can see it. I walk up to a monster and kick them, and they're just dead. So, come here, big boy.
Yeah, I was pretty weak sauce.
I mean, we still all got 300. We'll get 300, which isn't like awful. I'm almost 100.
So I came in on the last wave, last round. I had 150 at the end. So I'm like, huh. I think I do that last wave over and over.
God, it's crazy how like 400 million damage doesn't even really do like that much to these bosses.
I sometimes have poisons taking for like 2.7 billion, and it's not even hurting them. They have billions upon billions of health.
I'm stunning them.
Yeah, I mean, every 2 kicks I'm doing freaking a billion, so. And I kick really freaking fast. Oh, well, 362. That's not like too terrible. Oh, nice, the Stygian stone. Hey, look, my pet doesn't pick up the Stygian stone. That's beautiful.
No, they don't.
They're like, that item's important. The pet's not going to touch it. He's afraid he's going to ruin it.
Oh no.
He's going to get slobber on it.
I moved and it got all the gold instead.
That's terrible. How will your wallet ever forgive you for making it so
I
heavy?
got this little thing in the store.
Yeah, I got a Stygian stone. I got 6 now. Actually, I need to go open my box.
I got like 19.
Why do I have reduced all resistances? Is that one of the things? Is reducing your resistances for extra dujang?
Yes, yes, that is one of the things. Correct.
Yep. Great. What? Alright. Upgrade. You.
Perfect frost burns, where are you? That's a fake.
Do you guys want to try a level 8 one? Or no? Just keep at 7.
No, keep it 7. I'm not sure, but
I'm trying to decide whether or not I go for an extra glyph socket or whether I just cut my losses. There's really not a lot of good glyphs, unfortunately, for this build. They all kind of suck. I guess Wrath with critical strike damage could be interesting. What's up, Chunks? maybe Raft. Like if I did, I don't know if I've got enough points to make it. Like maybe if I scrapped some of this, I could get there.
Oh, finally I get the Umbrox.
You got the Umbrecrux?
Yeah.
The Crux the crusty one?
Umbrecrux.
The crusty one?
Too temporary.
The clown?
What y'all doing?
Tier 7, Infernal Hordes at the moment. And I'm kicking things for 420 million damage.
Nice.
I made a Sparta build, Chunks. I just run up, I kick them, they take massive amounts of damage, and then I run away and I laugh and giggle and stuff. Like a little kid. You know. As kids do.
I've been trying to get this last few levels. Got one more to go.
I don't know what killed me. I was just sitting here.
Desecrator. Desecrated you.
Oh. Wasn't paying attention.
One more level I can put on my fancy stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Well, my fancier stabbing gloves. Hit 80.
What's a good board just to grab like an extra glove socket, Leon? Or barb? Do any of the like
Let me get look up.
I've got hemorrhage, carnage, flawless technique, and weapons mastery.
You just want a glyph socket, you just gotta target the board that has like the most of the stat you're looking for, really.
I mean overpower, obviously. But
There's only one board that has like overpower goods on it.
yeah, I think that's the
It's
Bonebreaker
Bonebreaker,
one, and I
yeah.
already have it. I grabbed that one because I knew I needed to overpower. I needed to stack it.
Anything good?
Stack a
Got
stack a
some
stack.
mask.
I was just thinking if I could activate one more glyph, that would be a little bit extra damage. I don't know if it's going to be worth it in the end, though. I was thinking about Raft, because it has the critical strike damage multiplier on it. Or, not multiplier, additive bonus.
Oh, you don't have that and you're using Grandpapa? That's a big mistake.
Oh, hello, Butcher.
Yeah, you want that.
Yeah,
Does
it's
that
just one
Butcher
more
also
glyph I
drop
need to add in.
25?
What? The Butcher doesn't drop anything in here, which is kind of a misstep on my I don't really think it was a good idea. People like the fact that he drops items. I know nothing in here drops items, but he should have dropped items.
Does it count as an event?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does. He's a 25 Aether event. If you kill him. If he kills you, you get nothing. I like
I
the
think
fact
he stays around after the timer.
I like the fact that he ice skates in. He's like, whee! I keep attacking your totems by mistake. Like I'll just be running along and there's a totem there and I just start wailing on it. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm like, why is this thing not dying? Stupid totem. And then I'm like, wait, totem? Ooh, ow. What the hell was that?
Oh, did Leon die?
No health
Desecrator?
gems. All dex gems, baby.
Ah. I tried doing all intelligent gems, and I'm not surviving.
Oh, I do all intelligence on the sword. No craps given. Occasionally you'll get like one shot, but the damage is worth it.
More.
I tried it on. I wanted to try it on the road. It's not as consistent on the road because of Fist of Fate.
Yeah, when I was playing around with the bash build, Leon, because it was eating the overpowers, the steel grasp. Steel grasp was like overpowering one-shotting everything before it pulled them in. It was the weirdest thing ever. Like I would go to use the overpower or the steel grasp to pull the stuff in, and it wouldn't pull anything in. Like they would just all die. And I was like, oh okay. Well, it's not satisfying. It's not satisfying at all. I wonder if you could make like a steel grasp spamming build with the new weapon. What is it called? The third blade?
Yep. You absolutely could. These are all bad, man.
Oh, real bad.
Do the soul spires pull enemies inward? That one's actually kind of fun.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I actually really like that when it concentrates all the enemies on the soul spire, and then you can just sit there on the soul spire and you can just deal massive amounts of damage. It's not a terrible option if there's nothing else good to pick. It also makes the soul spires go away quickly.
Well, just like that, you're level 100.
Well, level 100. 100.
Your health should have gone up.
52,000.
Your kick should go up.
It's almost time for the Necromancer today. Necromancer's gonna be some pampered baby, I tell you what. He's gonna have every single Uber unique at his fingertips to do whatever he wants to do with them.
War?
Hey, thanks for the sub, Alec. Appreciate it. And you too, Domain 1978. I'm running into an issue with kick where it won't go off because I'm attacking too fast. So like Frenzy's so fast that like I try and like interject the kick into it, and it I guess because Frenzy's just swinging swinging COD over there, it's just like no, you can't, no. And so I have to stop swinging with Frenzy just to get the kick off. It's weird. Otherwise it won't let me do it.
Run.
We all ran away at the same time. Alright, Hellborn
Cool.
+1.
You get more than 206.
Living Souls. What build are you doing, Barrage?
Yeah, this is Poison Barrage.
I think I've got like probably the best Barrage bow ever if you want it.
Heck knows.
I think it got like 2 greater affixes and like a perfect thing. I can't remember. I have to go check my stash.
You have to use the creeping death aspect.
Oh, that's
Scales
so,
your poison to the moon.
oh yeah, that one is really good.
That's why it ties into Fist of Fate, because Fist of Fate's applying all the crowd controls that scale the creeping death.
Oh yeah, I see.
Well, you can get to the poison portion.
That makes sense, actually. I remember Creeping Death from season 2, season 1. Sorry. It
It's
wasn't.
like the
It
new
wasn't.
Gunslinger.
It wasn't very good in season 1, but like, it was okay. It was definitely mandatory if you were doing a dot build.
Oh.
Seems like it works a hell of a lot better now. What, did we get something special?
No, I haven't. I don't have the right aspect on my bow.
Oh.
Wonder.
I'm running Nightmare Dungeon. If anybody wants to join me.
Yes, the wipes and blood lots.
Mother's gift to be claimed.
Yep, I need
You're
to
on.
play mine too.
You're on Diva, right?
Limited power.
What's up, Aether Lord? What's up, number 2, Aether Lord? Your previous one's already dead, buddy. I hate to tell you. Oh, he spawned a bunch of babies. A door has been unsealed. A butthole has been unsealed.
I must wait.
The door looks like a butthole. Everything looks butthole-ish in here. Somebody had a butthole fetish. They're like, how can we make it look really hellish? They're like, I don't know. Let's make everything look like buttholes.
It was Rob, wasn't it?
What?
Malignant said it was Rob, wasn't it?
Rob? What is Rob? For what?
Well, everything looks like buttholes.
Rob said that?
No,
Yeah, he did.
I'm asking you, isn't that why?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why everything looks like buttholes this season.
Season of the Malignant.
Oh, Rod. Oh, yeah,
Buttholes,
Rod. I thought you said Rob. Yeah,
Oh,
Rod. Yeah, Rod's
I did
Malignant
say
Tunnels.
Rob. Yeah.
Rod's Malignant Tunnels. I miss them on the campfire chats. The campfire chats are so boring now.
And did the malignant tunnels thing, and then he did the pie in the face, and then he did the dancing,
I know. Like, it was fun.
and then the PR team said you can't go out anymore.
Dude, the only person that actually knows what he's talking about on those is literally, that long-haired Adam guy, not Adam, not
Yeah.
Fletcher, but the other Adam, because there's like
Jackson.
18
The
Adams
guy
for
with
some
the
reason.
toilet, the paper towel roll.
The
Yeah.
paper towel rolls.
He added to Dark's microtransactions bedroom or his streaming room.
Yeah, but he's the only one that knows what he's talking about. Like, somebody was during one of the campfires, they were joking on him because his shirt was wrinkly or something, and they're like, least he could do is come to work with a non-wrinkly shirt. I'm like, be quiet when he talks. I'm like, and listen, because he actually knows what the hell he's talking about. Like, he's the only one that seems like he actually plays the game.
Well, he plays both the future season and the current season.
I love these tier 7 chests. These things are nice. And you can't tell me that Pit is better than this. Like, you can't tell me that Pit is better.
Get out of there.
It is not better. It is 100% not better. I have 1,078 Neth Iron. I farmed the Pit at tier 90 for like several hours and got like a whole like 200 Neth Iron and basically nothing else.
Yeah.
We just did two, what, three? We just did actually I only opened up 2 of the chests. So we just did three
Get
tier
out of
7s.
there.
I opened up 1 gold chest, got 2 Neth Iron chests, and I currently have 1,078 Neth Iron.
Yep.
Like the freaking Pit is garbage at this point. It doesn't even.
Well, the pit is a benchmark system.
It's garbage.
all it is.
It's basically garbage at this point.
Yeah, it's not for materials. It's just to benchmark your character.
This is a lot better system than the bit. And
We'll
it's
go
so
back
big and it's
to
make those space.
go back to my own nightmare dungeons.
Okay, I'll accept, but I will leave. because
Go with Luli. Luli's making Nightmare Dungeons.
I'm
Been
falling
trying.
Yeah, Luli, what are you doing? Luli's been blacking us out lately. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened 3 times in a row. Look at this crazy grandfather that I just look at this thing. Three rolls.
That's
All 3 rolls on the life.
Oh, wow.
7,389 life now.
That's
Your
awesome.
Necro's gonna have a lot of life. at
I'm
level
gonna
35.
put it on my Necro at level 35, and he's gonna have like 10k life at level 35. It's gonna be stupid.
Yep.
10k life.
Came all in the life.
Must be terrible.
So terrible.
Alright, I am gonna leave the
I
party.
still need to do
I
some
can open my eyes. I know
Uber runs.
Well, we can definitely do some Uber runs.
Yeah, I got like 20 stones. I was doing a few this morning. Or after work, I meant.
GGM isn't paying attention to us again. Of course I'm paying attention. I said hi to
I did-
everybody.
I did a few Uber runs with Luli this afternoon. And he managed to pick something up.
What's up, FR Martin? Oh yeah, what did Luli get this time with his triple drop?
Oh, I can't remember what he got, but he was excited for a moment.
Man, having all the Uber uniques is gonna make leveling all these new characters really fun. So I'm pretty excited. My Necromancer's gonna be like ridiculous. I gotta figure out how to get my Bone Spirit Necromancer set up like 100% perfect this season. This is the season. He's gotta be like so good. I need to just make it. I gotta make it really good. Really good. It's gonna be a really good show. I got the armor on the Harlequin crest, so it currently has 4,875 armor.
It's crazy.
Roll it, re-roll, re-roll.
Honestly, the double roll on the armor isn't really all that valuable, so it might be a good idea to re-roll it. I'd rather it roll on the maximum resource or the maximum life or the cooldown or the cooldown reduction.
Cooldown is king.
Yeah.
Ooh, we get early Hellborn.
Yay! Let's see if it
Nice.
scales. Now we just have to scale it.
Now we just need to scale it. Get all 4 or 3 or whatever it is.
It's like 5.
Or is there 5 of them?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get them.
There's a lot of them, that's for sure.
And you can keep adding the +1s so that you have like 8 Hellborn spawning every
Oh,
event.
perfect. Oh, is that how you got your 1,000?
Yeah.
Do people fish like the first round? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
just
They'll
start over?
reset it if they don't get anything good. Because there's like no point. Once you're rich, there's no point in like doing garbage runs.
Garbage runs.
I think I'm gonna start doing that
The
for
garbage
my
pail
tier 8.
kids.
Because my tier 8 run, like on wave 8, I can finally get it. I'm like, yeah, I should.
Yeah, you're just wasting like 20
Well,
minutes of your time for half.
The main
the
thing is, I
event.
wanted to prove to myself I could do a tier 8, so I did it on my first try. And so that's why I didn't reset.
That build
Like,
could probably do a tier 9 or 10 when it comes mid-season patch.
Yeah.
Do the pull in. I like the pull in. Let's do the pull in.
There's one that's
It makes it super easy to clear the Soul Spire, so we don't have to worry about it. You just stand in the Soul Spire, it pulls everything towards you, and you just profit.
From what I understand, the problem is though, as soon as you select one of these, like a Soul Spire, you'll get more Soul Spire events. It like feeds into the. So
Okay.
I usually never touch them because I don't want the events.
I usually end up with all the Soul Spire stuff, even if I don't touch it. Like I literally have like every single Soul Spire event up there, and I'm like, oh man.
Of course, we don't get Hellborn.
getting some help horn up here.
No, I mean the
Oh,
choices.
the choices. Yeah.
Because why would we want to have fun?
Aether Fiends. Dang your stupid shadow totems.
I thought shadow totems were good.
Well, I just keep getting confused, and I find I start attacking them because they're in my way. And they're confusing me. My brain not so big. 50% faster and Hellfire Rain. Do we do Hellfire Rain?
Yeah.
Kevin just came by. My phone is not working. No, I don't have any messages at all. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. I was trying to send messages earlier and it wouldn't work.
I got deleted as soon as I stood up.
Run. There's a bite.
Kill him!
Yeah, what?
I saw a guy complaining on the forums about gold. And I'm like, do you know how much gold you can get from just running Infernal Hordes?
I think there's so much gold out there. I mean, with all the dupes. Ether.
That's funny.
This went for the elites because I don't want Lord events and I don't want Raft events.
Yep.
I mean, as soon as you revived me, I was dead. Between the blood blisters and that corpse bow.
Never choose Aether Lords because they're just going to take over all the events.
Yeah, I never
Three.
do. I never do early.
Well, we did it last round and they took over that entire wave.
Yeah, I didn't choose them.
I didn't choose them. I thought it was you.
Nope. I don't choose Ether Lords. Ever since you talked to me about this
Do you
morning,
have
like
Fireball enchantment, Chunky?
not doing like the
I
what's it called, the butcher, or you know, all those
I
things.
Do you
had
have
the
Fireball
Eliminator.
enchantment?
I don't
the
use them
Eliminator
anymore.
gloves.
I do not know why your voice is very
Yeah,
low. I can't hear you.
I had Fireball and shit.
You know when I'm very far away from you, right? And every time I kill, your Fireball enchantment triggers.
No way.
Like,
Oh, I
this
got
is
it right before the
nuts.
timer.
The key is
So
applying
no,
to everybody
no.
in your
Bottom right. Bottom right.
I got it.
We just need a +1 and then we'll be good.
Yep.
Hold on, let me just check the boss.
3 +1s in a row. Hopefully do a mid-season balance of the boons and banes. Make them a lot more equal. Because it is kind of stupid that like only one subset gets you anywhere near 1k.
When's mid-season coming?
It's a mid-season patch is usually a month into the patch, though. Should be probably after Gamescom, maybe September. First or second week, probably. There's a Mother's Blessing event coming up, like August 20th, they announced. Barbs are holding hope for the mid-season patch. Yeah, Ginger's kick build would be so much better if he had the old Unbridled Rage. 135% more damage instead of 45.
Oh my god. Stupid dirt shade.
Oh, +1 Hellborn. Too late. Game. Still gonna probably net us 500 hopefully. And the way you get 1,000, Tylor, is you just get all the Hellborn stuff and you get like the faster events.
Yep.
You get like 2 faster events, 2 to 3 faster events, and the rest all Hellborn, and then you get 1,000 easily.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just pure RNG.
Yeah, I've never had that combo.
It's so fun too because like there's just so many Hellborn spawning, and they just create like piles of like 50 plus Aether each.
My head died, but I took out quite a few of them before I did. All the elites had almost healed all the way.
Those are like all bad, but it's the last wave, so it doesn't matter. Probably still spires. Eh, 500.
Barely.
I must wait.
Hey man, are you coming?
Yeah, I tried to report you, but you weren't there. Right, I just have to just enchant one thing item, just for the quick the correct affix. Shadow Step
Can you get
as an
the
additional
knife?
charge. It's called Ambrose.
I started a new build, Lenark. Heartseeker.
Yeah.
It is even better than last season.
Nice. I still got to do my other rogue.
And it doesn't really require anything.
Ow.
Count the Nameless, but I don't think Count the Nameless is really...
I have a few. Do you want it? I have one with the 2 greater affix.
This is perfect. Because you're gonna start that build, I know this. This is good.
I don't
It's
think
much
so,
easier
Louis.
to play than Barrage. Barrage
I know, I
is a
don't think
lot of
so,
buttons
because
and
it's
a lot of buttons to press with the imbuement.
no, I don't have any. Look like it. There's no imbuement in that thing I have.
Yeah, because you're still playing the Iron you didn't switch. And anyway, the Barrage needs Andariel anyway, you don't have Andariel.
No, we're gonna try now.
This is just murdering everything. I do not know how it's gonna do in the pit. But so far in the Nightmare, doing tier what, 92 while I'm level 89. And far of my years are not even master work.
Unexpected. Not bad.
Oh, stupid drifting shade. I hate it with every ounce of my soul. Yes, I can put on my other stuff
Wow.
now.
$10 from Balthazar.
Balthazar, $10, man.
$10 make you holla.
Sorry, my girlfriend is blowing up my phone. I'm just trying to talk to her. I wasn't
Well,
trying to ignore you, Balthazar. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you.
Yeah, we're cheering them on.
So that feeling
Balthazar.
when you get a second Chamroon when you're one burr off from a last wish. A last wish? Holy crap, what are you making last? That's some bougie stuff there. Also petition to change Cham to Neil so it can be Neil before Zod. That's terrible. That's a dad joke right
If you
there.
have Ancestral Awakening, just don't think about it, just pop it.
That's
I
a
was playing-
dad joke.
Yeah, I have
Don't care
one.
about
100.
the affixes.
I was playing with a barb in like season 2 of
Can somebody click,
TTR,
please,
and
Jerky?
he made a last wish, and it was just worse than just having grief.
I was in a loading
Like,
screen.
to do it. Just like
Just trying to spin my clip.
All right,
never used
you said you need a cow of the nameless, right?
Hold on.
The
Sorry,
trade
come
is
on.
disabled.
Oh, so I can't drop it?
No. Trust me, do this build. I sent you the build guide.
trust
Do it.
him, bro.
can't.
Yeah,
Actually, I
trust
don't
him,
think I can.
bro.
I don't think I'm gonna.
You never played Rogue before. Just listen to me.
Bro, trust him,
I know, but
bro.
I'm leaving on Saturday.
Broski.
Monday.
Yeah,
What's
sure.
wrong with you, broski?
If I started another character now, then nothing's gonna happen to
I
it.
didn't
can't you
say
just-
start another character. I just said switch what you have.
Switch what I have.
Why can't you just trust him,
Ooh,
bro?
The butcher.
Oh.
Ah,
The butcher is on home.
he hit me one hit, man. One hit.
Not ready yet.
I'm trying to like re-upgrade my Harlequin crest because I didn't like the upgrades I got.
I kind of want to do that to my Fist of Fate, but then I just
Double-
want better ones.
Double roll on the armor is kind of useless, honestly. Like it's like maybe if I'm on a character that's really suffering on armor, like okay, but I'm pretty sure I can solve that in another way.
I don't think you'll ever need it because they put so much default armor on it that I think a fully upgraded like one is like 3,000 something, which is plenty for any class.
Okay, so that's like that's better. So there's a fully upgraded one now, and it rolled life cooldown, and then it also rolled the armor, but it's only one roll on the armor as opposed to two. I don't know. I didn't get the maximum resource though, which
Yeah, you probably definitely want some max resource.
it's upsetting. This is upsetting me. It's costing me lots of money to re-roll this too.
Why are you so broke? I can only trade you gold.
It's I have 65 million, but I gotta make the Uber unique in a minute too.
If
Well,
we trade you gold, we'd
I
give you
can't
gold.
give you golds, unfortunately. Blizzard won't let me.
Alright, heal up. Here. Got half health, Ginger.
He's
What?
busy. It's up to you and I. That's
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'm no longer busy. But...
Balthazar, if you want more attention, dude, it's gonna say $100 next time. Okay, bro?
I mean, that's not what's happened.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, it's real life stuff. Basically, what happened was they this morning, like the fan in Woogie's room just like seized up, made a really loud noise, and then seized
Only
up.
one left. There's 2 left, right?
And it was like super duper hot. You know, like what happens when a motor engine kind of like runs out of oil and it starts just like grinding against itself, and it gets super duper ridiculously hot to the point where it was about to catch on fire. So I had to like pull the fan down this morning. There was a whole ordeal. And then, you know, I told the landlord, I'm like, hey, the fan seized up, like it almost caught on fire. Like I had to disconnect it from the outlet completely, make sure the switch was off. Apparently the landlord decided to show up because, of course, you know,
Alright, we're going
he's like,
faster.
he's like, I gotta make sure that the breaker's off to the thing. Which I did. I made sure that it was safe. We basically just took the whole fan out because it's dead. Once a motor seizes up, there's usually very little you can do to unseize it, and it's not really worth doing it either, because by that time it's extremely damaged.
Yeah, let's do the mine, yes. Unless it sees.
You know what's funny, Leonard?
While.
Ayman is running inside inner side.
I like it, side.
Yeah. But I am getting the buff from it.
What?
Yeah. I see the monsters with the.
I've
With the inner
converted.
side.
I like preparation now. I like
like them
preparation
all.
H. Honestly, preparation is a lot better than
But it's
I think a lot of people realize.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily the fact that it resets your ultimate cooldown, but it's the fact that every time you use your ultimate cooldown, it resets all your other cooldowns. So you basically just get unlimited of whatever the other cooldowns are that you're running to use at will. For every single time you use your ultimate, everything resets. I mean, it's freaking glorious. And then, of course, if you use No Witness, you get permanent, like, 45 times multiplier as well. So it's really not a bad thing at all, because you get permanent 45 times multiplier and easy resets on all of your abilities.
I use prep in this build, but I tried Inner Sight on my first rogue build of the season. I really like the Inner Sight as well. I like them all.
I think combo points are kind of fun, especially if you're using the dagger that enhances the combo
Yeah,
points.
because now they buffed it. It's every 2 attacks, you're pretty much guaranteed
Yeah.
4 combo points.
But like I don't know. I'm really starting to like fall in love with the
Really, my damage are hundreds
with the
or
preparation
thousands.
H.
Crappy.
I don't know why the hell my freaking internet isn't working on my phone. It's weird. Try and send my girlfriend a message and see if she gets it.
Okay, so I'm seeing the thing on him, but I am not getting the effect of it. I'm just seeing it.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I've had it happen before that I've gotten the effect of things that I should never be able to touch. Like back during the season of the Ball Lightning Sorceress, when the Ball Lightning Sorceress was in her prime, there were many times where I would collect crackling energy orbs, and I would get like crackling energy firing out of me, and it was really silly. And I'd be on like a Barbarian. Just a Barbarian with crackling energies. I don't know why. I'm not sure if you guys had it happen during that season too, but I guess it was just due to the insanely large number of crackling energies that were being created. Somehow it like bled over into my game. I don't even know how that works, to be honest. But I've seen it before. I've also seen the
Yeah, I have a
Intersight from
couple of ones.
Rogue.
Just awakening. Just give me a minute. I need to up the board a little bit.
I've definitely seen a lot of interesting like doojanks popping in.
I've never tried this one before.
I mean, this run is basically correct.
What happened? Did we get a bunch of really bad ones?
We got
Yeah.
two really bad ones in a row.
I want to see what it's like if we do the Aether Mass one. I know that Hellborn is the one that is the current favorite, but I think the Aether Mass one could be really interesting if done properly. Basically what you'd have to do is you'd have to get the one where it's an extra Aether Mass spawns at the beginning of each wave. And then you'd have to get that multiple times, as well as the Aether Lord spawns from the Aether Mass. And then so you end up with basically, what, 4 Aether Lords at the beginning of every single run? Could be interesting to see how that works out point-wise. Because the masses themselves give good points. There's also that one that gives more points per mass, which if you have all the extra masses at the start, that's basically like a whole bunch of extra masses, like, per time. I don't know how much it would add up to, because I know the Aether Lords give 3, and you can get the masses up to like 2 per. And then you can have 4 masses, so that's 4 times 3 is 12. Or what? Or 4? Yeah, 6. Yeah, 12. My quick math is terrible. And then you'd have 2 per mass, so that's another, what, 8. So you'd go to 20. I don't know. And then, of course, you'd get Aether Lords from each one of the subsequent masses, too, and then their points would increase. I think it would be pretty good, to be honest. They never seem to line up right to, like, choose all the Aether Mass options. And it's kind of the same as the Hellborn. Like, you want the Hellborn to be, like, on the first wave. Yeah. So that it's through the entire thing. It's the same thing with the Aether Masses. Like, you would want the Aether Mass to be at the first wave, so that you're getting more and more Aether Masses every single wave. That way, for like 9 waves, you've got like 4 additional Aether Masses. And then you get the Aether Lords, so you get 3 Aether Lords for 9 waves. Or 4 Aether Lords for 9 waves.
Boring.
It'd be interesting to see how it, like, stacks on top of each other.
So are Uber, Duriel, or not Uber, but regular Duriel and Andario not worth running anymore?
There's no reason to ever do regulars.
I mean, once you get to the point where you can do the Tormented are definitely better.
Yeah.
What does Invigorating do for you?
It gives you 50% cooldown. You'll have way more lightning spares.
Do the regular ones still have the like drop rate the same on Uber uniques?
So
did
they
last
changed
season.
it. So they changed it so that all the tormented boss have the same mythic drop rate, and they do. They actually do drop a lot of mythics now.
7.5%.
Well, I mean the regular ones.
The regular one, the regular.
regular
You talking about non-Duriel and what?
No, I'm talking about Duriel and Andariel.
Yeah, they didn't.
As they always been.
Yeah, they didn't
they
change
the-
the drop rate on the regular
They're
versions.
the same as they
yeah.
were last.
Yeah,
They're-
they
they're-
only drop like one item.
Yeah, they're really not worth doing anymore because the tormenteds are better. Like if you can do the tormenteds, do the tormenteds.
Yeah, I can't do the tormenteds. I don't care. Well, I'm on.
Well, save your materials because we can do the tormenteds with you, and
I've
like
got
the
a bunch of
the materials are actually harder to obtain than the stones at this point.
Did you do the butcher?
I've got a bunch of materials.
We actually got 2 butchers, or we had one earlier, but we skipped it.
He did.
What's up, Aether Fiend? Die, Aether Fiend. Your mom's an Aether Fiend.
I just walked in, man.
You just walked in. You're supposed to say, "I'm walking here."
Welcome to the party. That's what the other side of that doorway looks like.
Look, we don't talk like that. We don't talk like that. Swapping weapons as a barb is automatic, or does it choose which one to use? You choose which one it uses, Rapon. So when you go to this panel right here, you see it actually shows the weapon. You can choose which weapon it's going to use. So like you can change that depending on like what you want. You just click the center mouse button and it changes the weapon that you want to use, Rapon. So like if you're doing weapon swapping, you can like go through the process of choosing different weapons for the abilities to make sure that they're all using different weapons. That way you can use the arsenal system. Got a pop-up from Epic Game Store. See what's free this week. What game is free on the Epic Game Store this week?
On my way.
Free games. World of Warships. How is that free? That's a free game. Death's Gambit Afterlife. What is Death's Gambit Afterlife? It looks like a pixel game. It looks kind of neat. What is that, like an ARPG? Oh, not ARPG, Metroidvania? It kind of looks like Metroidvania. It's free. I'll grab it.
Still fear, Luli.
This is your first or second character, John?
Second. Wow, is it not any good?
Alright, I need
No,
gold
just
this
ask.
time.
I'm just asking.
Oh.
It's funny when you get the gold chest with like a really high amount. Like it doesn't even really show the animation of like all the gold dropping. It just
No!
How much did you get?
I'm at the 130 million now. I'm about to go spend 50 to craft a Doombringer though.
Nice.
Let me go. Let's go
Let you
craft.
wait a little bit. Let's do some Ubers and you'll see. You'll get your Doombringer.
I need a Doombringer and I need an Andariel's Visage, so one or the other.
I need a Shaco and a Tyrael's Might, please and thank you.
I mean, if you guys want to do a
Let's go. Let's do Ubers.
Ubers, I mean, they want to do
Alright.
Ubers. I got stones.
I got 25 Stygian stones,
Yeah, we all have stones now. We need the other
and I
map.
got a ton of resources.
Alright, very good.
I've got a bunch of Beast in the Ice mats. That's what I've got laying around. Like a
I
bunch
got
of-
yeah, I
bunch of
got
extra Beast in the Ice mats.
113 distilled.
Damn it!
So that's Beast in the Ice, Glacial Fisher, right? Yeah.
mean, I don't want to do it on... Especially thinking I don't think I want to do it on this character. I want to optimize my chances for getting like a Doombringer or... And Darials, and this character can get a Grandfather, which I already have. I don't know. Let me go ahead and teleport down to Zarpinzet and grab my last box. It should be finished by now. Well, get in here, Chunks, if you want to join.
He's with us.
I'm in a nightmare dungeon at the
Oh.
moment.
You got it, Ayman, or you still
I'm
have it?
working on it. I'm running those so many of them.
I'll head to Dario real
Okay,
quick.
right here. Almost done.
Box, box, boxy, box, box, boxy, boxy, box, box, box. I kind of want to reroll. What the hell? That was weird. I don't even know. It looked like there was something purple on my screen, but like... The hell even was that?
Ooh,
Did you get a resplendent spark out of
Goodbye,
that?
Chunk.
Oh, oh, that's right. The resplendent spark is the purple. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, I'm panicking for nothing. There you go. I got 4 sparks now.
I didn't revive. I don't know why it revived me.
Alright, I'm at Dario. Oh, we lost the... Are you changing characters, Leon?
Yes.
I'm gonna change characters too. I don't want to do it on this character. I'm trying to think which character has the best optimal chance for Actually, you know
My
what?
low life.
Maybe I just do it on this
Low life.
character. Screw it. I'll just do it on this character.
What are you only doing Dario, or are you doing other bosses?
Other. I just got material for it.
Go ahead, go ahead.
My God, both of you are down.
I mean, I grabbed all my materials. I've got, I don't know, like some... I got a lot of bloods, and I've got a lot of distilled fears.
Yep.
So...
Bloods is gonna be
I don't have
sort
a
of
lot of
heaven.
bloods. I have like 150 blood or maybe 130. No,
so
I don't. I think
bloods
I
and
spent it
distilled
today.
fears. I mean, if we want to do... I don't have a bunch for Duriel. I've got like
I
some.
got 2 Dario runs, so I thought I'd just do them real quick.
You're doing regular Duriel runs?
No. I got 15 eggs and 46 shards. So that's 2 tormented. And then I was looking at doing
Anyway, I have some.
Not dropping any glyphs.
Maybe they're all done.
I can
Like,
do
collect all of them?
5 and Dario. So I can do 2 Dario,
Yeah, I got
6
all of them.
and Dario,
Luli, I have some steel. I wanna do
and
it.
a bunch of glacier and ice.
You wanna go with them? Go with them. It's fine.
No.
You wanna
Well,
create another group?
Chunks is coming, right? You coming,
Yeah.
Chunks?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
coming.
who's in here.
So well, it's me, Xylor, and Chunks, and Leon.
And-
So I guess we're full. I've got 14 stones so far. Yeah, I got 14
I'd
stadium
just say,
stones. I've got enough mats. Honestly, Leon probably has a
I have
trillion
another
stones,
100.
so we
Yeah.
really need the mats. Like that's why we're saying don't go run the regular versions because
Yeah, we
we-
need the map.
we actually need the mats to run the bosses.
Yeah, I gotta
I've
see
been- I was
what mats I have.
I was glyph farming like all last night, so I've got a pretty decent amount of distilled fears. I've got a decent amount of bloods, and I've got some like Varshawn mats as well. A little bit of steel. I don't really have too many like Andy and Duriel mats though. That's like the breadth of my Andy and Duriel mats. So we're probably going to be in like Beast in the Ice and like Zir, a
I
bunch.
have one.
Yeah,
I
Zir.
have about 1,000.
I need both Zir and Beast.
Zir's always a good guy.
Zir drops Ramalades, right?
I believe he has a chance to. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe I can get a 0.5
Going
Ramalades. That'd be
to
nice.
doing Zir on a character that's
That's
not
not a
sword
Sark. Yeah.
is just a waste of blood, man. You are
It is.
wasting your blood.
A
I don't
character
know.
does not what?
Perfect
Every
Ra-
fracture
Not
wedge.
sword.
Perfect Ramalades could be just as valuable.
Oh, you
No,
mean the Fracture Winter glass?
Any fracture winter class is like 10 times any other.
you hit Greater Affix, Conjuration Mastery, Fracture Winter. You don't need gold for this account anymore.
I think I already have a Greater Affix Fractured Winter Glass sitting in my stash.
I know why you are running out of
That's what I'm looking for.
mana, Ayman, on
Why?
this character. Because you don't have Umbra Crux.
I just have it. I just put it on.
Okay, now you are not gonna run out of mana anymore. Because
Our
Umbra Crux
our
has like
first guy
4 to
coming.
innervation,
Has what?
and like has a lot of to innervation.
We're just waiting on
Innovation.
chunks.
Chunk, are you coming?
We're always waiting on chunks.
Did
You don't
just
run.
come
You
in?
are
Yeah,
not running
I'm
out of mana
coming.
anymore, right?
Somebody made the joke
like
in
before, no?
last season. They were
Yeah.
like, chunks, last one in, last one out.
Look at the glove. Look at the.
I never see
That's
the
the
sword.
side.
Look at the specs on the sword, you mean?
Yeah, you're gonna find there is giving you 4 or 3 to innovation. I don't remember.
Yes, yes. And I just upgraded it, giving me 3 now.
Innervation?
Now
What are you, barbarians?
It's
No.
way underpowered.
It's, yeah, Innervation.
It's
It was-
a lucky hit that you restore like 8 or
It's
9 mana.
2.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
probably
well,
one of
that-
the.
Very,
it's
it's a very bad
probably-
roll, but
It's
but,
probably one of the best aspects or the passives on that character.
Yep.
Honestly,
That
you should
one's on
also
you,
you should
Ginger.
also be using the one that gives you huge amounts of resource back every time you use your ultimate. Because then every time you spam your ultimate, it just fills all your resource back up. Which I absolutely love, because if you have a really low cooldown on your ultimate, you're just like ultimate full, ultimate full, ultimate full. And they made it so that that ultimate heals you now too. The passive, it's like, what is it, like a 10% heal now when you put like 3 points in it? It's the passive below innervation. It's the one that's like just having an ultimate on your bar heals you for like 1% per second or 2% per second or something every second.
Yeah, so stupid.
And then on top of that, when you use the ultimate, it also gives you back like 75 resource. All right, so Xylor said he's got all the Duriel mats. So here, I'll put you. I'll just make you. And I can't trade anything. That's right.
No, you can't trade, you can't drop, you can't do anything. So
That's dumb. Alright,
Yeah.
I put mine in.
All right, Chunks, you ready to get 16 Uber Uniques?
yeah, I have another 100.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stupid little punk knocking me back.
After it's blood blister.
Kick you in the back of the head. I don't even know what that is. The back of your back.
Doesn't matter.
My bags are full.
Ugh, so much stuff. Honestly, I've been on the hunt for like a perfect soul brand this season. I think perfect soul brand could be ridiculous this season.
Do you need a greater affix on it, or just any?
So the two major things that you need, the greater affix needs to be on the damage reduction while healthy, and then you need 30% on the actual affix on the armor, and then I think that actually puts it above Tyrael's. But it's gotta have both of those, and it needs to line up.
It need to have both what? I'm sorry, can you repeat it again?
It needs to have perfect on the you gain 30% damage reduction while you have a barrier. And then it needs to have the greater affix on the 12.5% damage reduction while healthy, which brings it up to like 22 or something like that. So you're sitting at 30 damage reduction plus 22%, which is like what 30, 40, 52% damage reduction.
Really, let's go, Luli. I am in the dungeon already.
I'm fairly certain that if you had like a 4 greater affix roll soul brand, it would outperform Tyrael's. That's how good they made it.
Even with the resistance in the Tyrael now.
It's just too much for a barrier build. Like the barrier builds are just gonna like absolutely eat it up.
Hey, Leon, I have a question for you. Do you know how to use, like, when selling your items, use the middle mouse wheel to sell super fast? So I see other streamers do it, and he says, "Oh, you just use your mouse wheel," but I try and it doesn't work.
They've probably bound their mouse wheel to a button, like a click
Yeah.
button or something. They're probably
Oh, okay.
I don't even think you can do that legitimately within the game. So it's probably like some sort of
Keyboard macros work too. They probably have a mouse macro or a keyboard
yeah.
macro.
It's probably some sort of additional
tier
thing
is
that they're
this?
doing. 7,000. Just to say random numbers. 7,000.
What are you doing there, Chunky?
Let's go, Chunky.
I've got enough for 1 spawn, so I might as well do my 1 spawn while I'm here.
Yeah.
Today, Junior.
Let's go. And he'll get down here.
What? He can't leave Chunks out. He'll get upset.
No, he'll get down.
He'll
You're
get
teleporting in, aren't you?
He'll get upset.
Come on, Chunky.
I miss Chunk this season. Chunk's always hanging out with me with Diablo 4. The D2 crowd of the D2 crowd, not very many Diablo 2 players actually come play with me on Diablo 4. It's really quite sad. Makes me feel bad. Chunks is one of the few people from D2 who actually swings over.
I've been here a long time. Here a long time.
He's got an open chest on a male Sork. I mean, do you really want him playing D4?
I mean, he's doing the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Sork?
Yeah.
I don't care nothing about no cosmetics.
I mean, you don't
I
care.
guess
You don't care that your sorceress looks like
My armor is not
looks like the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh.
Nope, not at all.
Chunks is firm in his masculinity. Firm. So firm. So very firm.
Man, that just sounds so dirty.
Yes, that was how it was intended. It was intended.
You're not doing enough.
I'm not doing enough damage. He's gone.
I'm doing the damage. It's just I cannot thank him.
Did you watch the final season of Umbrella Academy, Ginger?
Oh no, I haven't seen it yet. I heard they get new powers and stuff, and like
I'm a,
But I have 2 in here, Luli.
like
only 6 episodes. It's very short.
You don't want that.
that's odd.
You'll probably zoom right through it.
I'll have to watch it at some point. I've been so busy trying to keep up with everything else that I'm doing. I'm trying to get all 109 unique item videos up before the next season so that they can screw me over by changing all the unique items again, but
Yes.
I'm a little bit salty about it, to be honest. Like, they change the game every single patch. Like, I'm being perfectly honest with you guys here. They keep changing the game, like, every single patch, and it's like... So, like, none of my videos, like, mean anything anymore. Like, they just... They're like,
No.
hey, you, Ginger, screw you. And I'm like, oh, okay, what did I do? And now I feel, like, personally slighted.
Who waiting for a chunk?
I'm coming, sorry. My stash is starting to fill up. I need to do a purge.
Did you do the? Did you play the lightning speed after the hotfix dinner?
I'm playing it right now. It still feels good. I was able to do a tier 8 still.
It's fine. It got 30% damage buff, so
I mean, they
Don't worry about
basically they just trying to keep the servers from crashing, guys.
Did they just lower the AoE damage or something?
Lower
Um,
AoE, but higher.
It just doesn't arc as much, so it's not going to be all over the screen as much. But it didn't affect the stacks, and the damage seemed to have went up. So it's fine. It can do tier 8 just fine. You might not be doing like 157 pit bosses or whatever they were doing last night, but
Yeah, 157.
tier 8 Infernal Hordes is still a joke.
Are you going, Leon?
Sure,
Or I forgot who was.
sure.
I just did my one that I had because we can't trade mats, so that was like
Yeah.
my whole Duriel run that I have.
Hey, Chunky, what mats do you have? Which boss? Yeah,
I
and we
don't
can-
think Chunk has any stone, so it doesn't matter what materials he has.
Yeah, and since he can't
You
trade
cannot-
them,
You cannot
Oh
trade.
yeah.
We can get him some stones.
Oh yeah, they can with you. With
We can
with
get
8.
him stones pretty easily.
yeah, we can run them through some 7s and get them some stones.
Well, yeah. Guess that would work.
Here I am again, getting Chunk some stones. Oh look, a greater affix Droid's helm, the mighty helmet. I can't wait to
And
not use
Mother
that.
Skip is waiting to be claimed.
Godslayer, Soul Brand.
Get a
Oh.
4 greater affix soul brand so we can
How
talk
do they
about how
get
OP it
the
is.
bucks?
I'm actually
Where did
wearing
they
the
go
Soul
from?
Brand. I don't know
It's-
if that's like a good
Oh
idea.
my
No, it's good
God.
this season. It's definitely good.
It
Wait,
seems
wait,
like
wait!
it for
I need
swords.
something.
It's
give me a
definitely good
second.
this season. What they did to it by adding the damage reduction.
I
while
opened
healthy-
boxes and then I went out. I went in by mistake to the.
And then like with the damage reduction while healthy, and then also giving it the barrier generation. If you're on sorceress, especially if you're on like a like a conjuration spammer or something like that, where you have tons of cooldowns, and you get that barrier thing, you can just keep your barrier up like permanently. So, I mean, why not have like 40 some odd, % damage reduction while active barrier?
We go to Zir.
We could do another Duriel.
One more.
Sure. But we also probably should just get him stones.
I mean, he just wants to kill some bosses, but
I don't think he has to have other resources too, not just stones.
I think he has the other stuff. He just doesn't have the stone.
What
He's
do you
playing
got?
2 characters.
look, this is really insensitive to talk about chunk stones like this, okay? Just because he's a
I'm-
tripod.
How many stones do you got? I mean, how many other resources do you got? Chunky? Do you got blood and all that other good stuff, Chunk?
Chunk is only half paying attention to us.
Yeah. I know
Chunk's
this.
gonna-
I've got 8 eggs, 18 shards,
That's one burial.
68 bloods,
That's 2 of those.
Cody.
51 steels, 163 distilled beers,
Oh, so he's got plenty of mats.
6 pincushion dolls, 9 singed scorched shackles.
So we just need to get him some stones. Get him his balls back. All right, come on down, Chunk.
And he'll get Nithar
know.
as well, which he probably needs for all his characters.
That kind of talk's just not necessary. My balls are right where they should be. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going through every item there, Chunky?
No, I was just trying to look at the uniques and salvage stuff.
Salvage everything that's not a greater affix.
Yeah. Just if
Yeah,
it doesn't
that's
have a
what I
greater
did that
affix,
time.
just salvage.
The not having to reset dungeons thing is
Throwing you off.
confusing to me. Yeah, it's throwing me.
We've
off.
been used to it for so long. We
I
have-
haven't. Because last
So
season
listen,
we
this
still had to
is hard
reset.
time.
Not ready yet.
Don't go under.
Aw, he got away.
You get the kilo, Lee?
Yes. Go, 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 go.
God, he's knocked me back like 3 times. Like, come on, buddy. I ran toward him, he knocked me away, and then I ran toward him again after he knocked me away, and he knocked me away again. He's like, no. Denied. Oh, uber unique.
Nice.
How do
a
you
helmet.
tell?
They're purple.
I can't lift.
Oh,
Yay, Andariels. I got the replacement Andariels. Whee!
Favorite,
No
favorite,
way.
Favorited it. I favorited
Favorite,
it.
favorite.
It's been favorited.
do y'all want me to use my stones that I have with my shards and eggs?
Oh, do you have a
I had 2
No,
Stygian
save them
stones.
until you get stones.
I had
That's no
2
waste.
Stygian stones.
Save it.
Right
Save
now.
your stones for when we go to Zir.
Yeah, you're doing. Are you doing? What are you doing? Like exploding fireballs?
This is fireball. Yeah.
So he wants a really nice.
Oh,
Endless
you don't
Staff
have
of
access
Endless
to
Rage.
that. Chow runes.
Doesn't Zir drop the
Oh.
Staff of Endless Rage?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it
chow
does.
runes.
I can
Great.
log on my sword too and trade.
Yeah, we don't have access for it.
I've got a.
Whatever you need.
This is. I'll link the staff I've got.
Forge is all
All right, so we're
Mm-hmm.
so there's a new terminology for Uber now. So there's mythics, and then there's
Yes.
Uber mythics.
Shift in
And
city.
Uber mythics are the ones with greater affects.
There's no
for your
mythics and
enemies.
uber mythics. It's
have to
it's
shift
only
in city.
mythics. That's it.
Mythics, and now there's Uber mythics.
Quick
No,
killer.
Are the ones
it's
with the greater affects.
No, it's just greater affixes. That's all it is. GA mythic. That's what you can call it. GA mythic.
Uber mythic.
That's so terrible.
It's because it's much more rare.
That's even more terrible.
It's much more rare.
You're making one terrible thing into an even more terrible thing. Stop it.
Are we going to Zir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way,
I'll head over there.
let's just get on the sorks and get.
I'm
this
just
done.
gonna remove everything from my inventory real quick. That's not greater affix. Give me a second. I'm running out of space. I get to hold on to some of these other items that I want to hold on to. And I do have like some non-greater affix items in here that just need to not be in here.
What do I need on me for Zir? I don't need eggs and shards.
Blood.
Blood and stones. Bring your 2 stones and bring your blood.
I got my stones.
He always has his stones.
Zylor, you know what?
I mean, I always have my stones. I mean, let's be perfectly honest. I mean, we
That's
can't.
what I'm saying. I'm being positive.
We come prepackaged. I mean,
That cannot be salvaged.
it's
All
very,
right.
it's very important.
Who's
don't-
there?
If you don't have your stones,
Silor.
I'm not being very picky about this. It won't take me but a second. I'm literally just deleting everything that's doesn't have a GA. I feel like at this point, with the greater affixes are really common now. At least one. Like it's a lot more rare to get like a 2 or a 3 greater affix, but like 1 greater affix is
You
really
need one at
common.
least, yeah.
To the point where honestly it feels like if you don't have like a full inventory of at least like on your character, at least like 1 greater affix on just about everything, you're not really trying very hard. So I figure like this point, even if I was holding on to some items that might have been halfway useful.
It kicked me out of the plane on the way there.
Kicked you out of the plan. Good, gives me more time.
Dropped me in the middle of nowhere.
The uniques, I do need to keep 1 of each, so that's going to be a pain in my butt cheek, but so be it.
Just put them on a mule. Create a mule called uniques, like I did.
It's a good idea. Because I need to hold on to 1 of every single unique item. For videos, obviously. Go
back to stash cleaning between kills, Ginger. Chunky takes long enough.
Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I destroyed everything that wasn't a greater graphics. I got lots more room now. I'm good. It was taking me longer in between runs to get back to the thing because it was Dang it! I took my portal instead of yours. Because I was having to like flip around items.
At least you got 2 items that you could pick up there.
I didn't even remember I had those down there, but I grabbed them.
I still got a bunch of stuff in the stash.
Chunks does have an open-chested shirt on. Why do you got an open-chested shirt? Why are you showing off your curlies, Chunks? Your little curly chest hairs. Why are you showing off your little curlies?
What?
You're showing off your little curlies, your little curly chest hairs.
What are you doing on my?
It shows up on the screen when I
Profile.
do the loading screen. Like, just when I do the loading screen, it shows up. I can see your little curly chest hairs. I can't even attack him for some reason.
I mean, that's just retarded.
What's retarded?
That's so much stuff. So much stuff.
What, you don't like stuff?
Yeah,
Are you saying you're a person
No, I
who doesn't
do.
like
It's
stuff?
but it's
You don't like
but
stuff?
it's ridiculous.
How much you don't
It's
like stuff?
Absolutely ridiculous.
Why don't you like stuff?
I do like stuff.
Ooh, a 0.5 Ramalon.
Bring him here.
14 maximum resource. Favoriting that right away.
Hey, I got 2 fractured winter glass.
A 6
You're
fury
rich.
per second pair of boots.
One of them with a
Those are
greater
kinda neat.
epics.
You're literally rich.
On non-physical damage.
Oh no, that's not the. No, you're not rich.
No,
You're so rich.
the Conjuration Mastery one is on my lightning source.
What?
Yes, and it's up to +7 now.
Mhm. He's enjoying that.
Yes, I am.
That
Ooh,
should have been sold.
Staff of Endless Rage with Fireball is the greater epics,
I got one of those as well.
but it's only 88% or 66% increased damage.
Wow, this 0.5 is 0.6 better than mine. I'm just gonna put this on real quick. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm
Ban
gonna destroy my other thing too. Why are we? What? Who are we banning? Don't ban me. I'm immune to bans.
Is
I am the
everyone
ginger.
still in here?
No, wait for Ginger to come back.
I am on my way. I'm literally destroying stuff. and
I
doing
put
it
my
right now.
blood and stone in the first pool.
I'm
I
gonna put mine in now.
I feel you.
Oh, you feel me? Okay. All right, that's good.
I don't feel you. You're just going to. Funky beat you back to the boss. I don't know.
I'm glad you feel me, sir.
I never left. I still got a bunch of items on the ground.
What the heck?
I picked up the unique ones and the
He
greater
beat
epic
me.
ones. I left
You said he
everything
beat
else.
me and he's never left.
You do realize that the game has a limit, and your items will start disappearing from the boss. Like
Yeah,
if
but
you drop
they-
an Uber, it will disappear.
Yeah, we had
No,
this.
there
We
is-
had this
I
happen.
picked up the uniques. I picked up the uniques and the greater epics. I
He
didn't pick up the
said he
regular
never
stuff.
left.
I'm trying to help you.
He never
Yeah,
left.
I know it has a limit.
That's what you get for trying to make fun of me. That's what you get. You dirty whore.
I love how the tormented 200 bosses just turned into the same as the regular bosses as far as end game builds.
Because they keep beefing up our damage. Like, what they think was gonna happen? Holy
Power
crap! Look at that beautiful thing. You want anybody doing a whirlwind build? Want a 33.7% critical strike against close enemies? or I also have a 22.5% attack speed. Both of
Okay,
those are actually pretty
I can't
darn
pick
nice.
up anymore. I have to get this crap out of my stash.
Why can you not pick up more? Cram,
Because
shove.
I'm completely full.
Let me do a quote from Seinfeld.
Man.
I need to do this quote. Hold on a second. This was when Seinfeld asked him. He said, Seinfeld says, "What do I do when it says do not bend?" It's gotta be an exact quote because it's hilarious. Yeah, Jerry said, he said, "I've been trying to jam stuff in the box like you told me to, but sometimes the photographs say do not bend." Newman says, "Ha, do not bend. Just crease, crumple, cram. You'll do fine."
What do you need?
You know, you just gotta raccoon it in there, Chunks. You just gotta raccoon it in. It'll fit. If you make it, it'll fit. I don't know. That critical strike percentage is a lot, though, isn't it, Leon? Like, holy Jesus. 33.7% non-masterworked?
Yeah.
What the hell would that be masterworked? Like 50, 60% critical strike chance?
Yeah, she's down.
Just free 60% critical strike chance?
I don't know why they do those special crit chance things. Because that kind of thing doesn't even scale with gushing wounds, for example. It's kind of stupid.
No, it
You know, my
doesn't.
fire resistance is 20.
It's unfortunate.
Why didn't pick up the Tyrion Might? Or you have it? You have a Tyrion Might, right?
I don't have a Tyrion Might now.
Leave that Tyrael might trash on the ground. Nobody wants that. I like to say things just to see if I can get reactions from Luli and Ivan.
What kind of reaction? No.
Luli's all like, "What the hell, man? There's no way. There's no way." Sounded just like your brother, didn't I, Ivan? Just like
Yes,
him, right?
Sometimes.
Just like him. Couldn't even tell the difference. Ah, he keeps knocking me away. The freaking joys of being a melee character, and they want to put knockback on every single boss. Like, God bless it. I'm so tired of getting knocked away. I'm gonna be excited to play a class that's not a melee class, just so I can not get knocked back for 5 seconds.
Let's go unstoppable.
Ooh, that's a nice temerity. It didn't roll 100% on the barrier, but look at that beautiful damage reduction while healthy. Damage reduction while healthy. Which works really good with this
That's what I'm
particular-
thinking with my soul brand that I'm wearing.
Yes, if you're
Put
using
temerity
Soul
on.
Brand, like I feel like Temerity is a no-brainer. You just
'Cause
throw that in
I've
there, you
already
get like
got
permanent
barrier
barrier.
all the time.
You don't even need Undying or anything with Temerity either. The lucky, if you're a lucky hit build, that lucky hit heal actually procs all the time, and you get free barrier from the lucky hit heal. Oh yeah, I do need to save an overkill for the video. I was about to delete it too.
So can you do an AFK
Can't do
build
damage.
with that?
I can keep it, but I cannot do the damage.
AFK build with what?
Temerities and Soul Brand?
Probably. You would probably want to stack on as much life per second as you can. You just get like a whole lot of life per second equipment. The life per second equipment would give you barrier. And then you would have massive amounts of damage reduction. So the more healing you get, the better. I'm assuming you could also stack like sources of like plus healing percentages as well.
I'm
So I was
terrible.
thinking of trying to do
I'm not doing
figure out a Thorns build that you can just AFK.
Then barrier would work, yeah. So you would life per second, soul brand, like temerity. If you get greater affix life per second on every single piece of equipment, you could probably maintain the barrier no matter what's attacking you. And then the life per second, of course, would heal you when your barrier is active. So even if the monster does happen to breach the barrier at some point, as long as your barrier goes back up, your life per second would be able to heal you. It'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I think as far as AFK builds go, though, like for healing, I think the rogue has it like freaking at the top of the list. But you could also throw in dodge chance stuff too, so that you get like the 20% heals when you dodge. You wouldn't want to overdo it with thorns. Like you wouldn't want to have like 100% dodge or anything. But if you had like a cool little like maybe 20-30% dodge chance,
No. I
that
don't think
would
so.
probably allow you to heal, often enough that you would keep your, life just by AFKing. So you would just stand there, just dodge. All right, I'll pop mine.
I'm out of stones. I don't have no more Stygian stones.
You don't got no more rocks?
Need some more Stygian stones.
Ooh, a greater affix Ramalodnes.
Oh, I got a greater affix Andes.
Oh, nice. The Ramalodnes is so sad. I'm destroying it. I can't look at stuff like this. Like, why? Like, if something rolls a greater affix, it should have a higher % chance of rolling, like, good on the base or something, because it's so sad to see a Ramalodnes with a greater affix. And it even rolled on the maximum resource. But...
Based in the bottom, it's like really terrible.
But 0.23. It rolled 0.23.
That's terrible.
Like, it's not good. It's like it's really grody. Well, let's spawn the boss and solo it while you guys are away.
Do it.
Stygian stones.
You alright?
You want a bag of M&Ms?
Yes.
I picked these up on markdown for $2.70. All right, it is a 10-ounce bag of mini M&Ms. It's freaking huge, larger
Don't
than
tell
my
me about
face.
the M&Ms. Just give me the M&Ms.
We'll take them. Here you go. Take it.
How do I take the?
Reach into the. You just reach into the camera, okay, Chunks? God.
It doesn't work like
Are we,
that.
are we done?
No,
Oh,
I have.
Did you
I
not
have.
one spawn?
I have.
I have a.
I'm waiting
it
on
looks
Chunks.
like-
Where's Chunks?
He has 2 more. He has 2 more.
No, I don't have any stones.
Chunk went twice. I
I've
went
got.
once. Ginger went once.
I've got
I-
12 stones.
I got all the. I got the Zir, or not the Zir, the other guy's stones or blood.
Get your butt down here, Chunks.
So you don't have any blood, so then we should just.
I got 61 bloods left, so
I'm coming.
I'm
I
fine.
got 10 of it still.
I'm fine with
so,
running these, just trying to see if I can get a Ramalodnes. It'd be great. I would love to get a 0.5, like, quad greater affix Ramalodnes. This build
You
would...
could probably buy one with all the blood that we're using.
A quad greater affix Ramalodnes, really? With 0.5? Those things are pretty expensive.
I'll have to check my inventory if I see if I have one for you.
I mean, there's
Down
three.
here.
There's 3 sorceresses in here. You guys can get a fractured winter glass and make a bunch of money.
If
Alright.
we ever can trade again.
I can only do.
If
regular.
we ever can trade again, he says. Time to get some duping done. Dupe,
4.5
dupe.
million quad Ramalodnes, 44%. They sold a day ago.
4.
How much?
4.5 billion.
That's pretty good for considering that it has squad greater.
Yeah, quad greater affix, sure.
Pretty cheap.
Was that like $5?
I don't know.
Was that like $5? I don't know. I haven't checked the gold seller websites in a while.
The double greater affix sold for 2 billion with 50%, and was max resource and crit damage. That's crazy.
Overpower would be nice too.
300 million for a greater affix max resource 40.47.
I'm also looking
I have
for
145 and a greater affix on the overpower.
a perfect Raymond.
As soon as
That'd be cool.
comes up, you can have it.
I'm gonna be moving on to the Necro soon anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. I'll come back to this character eventually. Alright, I got one more blood run. That's all I can afford.
Oh.
Then I'm out.
And we
just
can
need some
move to
stones.
the
Then we can.
other.
Well, no, I got plenty of stones. We can move on to Beast in the Ice.
Well, I mean, I don't
got-
have any stones.
Forget it.
That's
We
okay,
just have to
Chunks.
run you through those
I got like
tier
every
7.
Uber unique. You think I care about this? I'm trying to get you some Uber uniques, Chunks. Okay, we trying to hook you up, son.
Yeah, Beast and Ice, I can get my fists.
Only trading was in
I have them all now, so like
Remember,
I have
I'm
4
not taking
resplendent
any damage,
sparks
it's,
I can't. I'm not doing any much
at this
damage.
point, so
I
I've
know,
got
you
I've
only
got enough.
survive me because you have Ferial, that's it.
I
I've
know.
I've actually got 5, don't I?
I
'Cause
can't
didn't
even
find
get
the
out of
relic
there.
one?
Just die.
Actually, I don't even know. It doesn't matter. I hope I get some greater affixes on the Doombringer craft, though. That'd be great. Oh, man. Can you imagine if I hit the life on the Doombringer and then threw it on this character? They already
What
beefed it
are
up to
all those-
35% life now. It's 35% maximum life on the Doombringer now.
Greater affix, dude. Life and Bringer. And
Can get you a 50.
grandfather.
Alright, ready? Let's go. One more run. Boop. Good luck on your quad greater affix, fractured winter glasses.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
What tier is that, Loli?
Why?
Okay, so moving on to Beast in the Ice next.
Yep.
Hidden in the ice.
Beast. Fist of the Fates are going for a lot too, right?
Yes.
I mean, that's a good one to farm as well. Beast in the Ice has the...
And he's easy to get the mats for because it's just nightmare dungeons.
Yeah, I've got a lot of Beast in the Ice, so we could burn a whole bunch of him.
Yep. And just burn him.
This'll
Something
help.
that way.
This will help me get some of the uniques I'm missing too. I think I need Hellhammer and like... I'm really trying to get like one of every single unique. Like that's the goal this season.
I almost had a good fractured glass. It's not, you know, with the 90% frozen orb thing.
He almost
Plus
had-
4 Conjure Master, but a crap on cooldowns. Does anyone want it? Or should I sell it?
You can't trade it.
Yeah, you can't trade
do
anything
anything.
right now, unfortunately.
Then I'm just gonna sell it.
What?
What do you mean crappy on the cooldown? What is the cooldown?
Keep every fracture winter glass in your inventory because the trade site, when it opens up, is going to make you bank.
What's the cooldown, Zyler?
0.1.
Yeah, this is the Fractured Winter Glass I have sitting in the stash. It's actually pretty good.
But it has
Yeah.
perfect on the other
It's
two
not
stats
bad.
you
It's
want.
got the 0.3 on the Conjuration, the +4 Conjuration Mastery.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's not bad. It rolled really good on basically all the stats. So
I might net you anywhere between 500 and though.
yeah, it doesn't have a greater affix on it, but I was like, man, that's a really good roll.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, so we're in the Broken Mirror. Time to get tossed out of the plane. I just teleported to Leon while he was zoning, so
I'll start us off here. Chunkian.
No, I'm not. Not yet.
I can do probably, I don't know how many runs. What is it per big
27?
run? 27?
Oh crap! I don't think I brought
So-
any distilled beer with me this time.
You don't have any stones, so it doesn't matter. Just
Yeah,
come on down.
it doesn't matter. Just come on down. So 128 divided by 27. So I can do like 4 runs. I got enough for 4.
Yeah, we'll just spawn them until we're out of heroes.
So, if you stand in the hurricane chunks, you won't die.
There's no need.
I think he got away this time. Oh, Borky Borks over here. Come on. Cody, we quit borking. Good lord. Every single time. Anybody like touches the door handle. Oh, I'll be right back.
Alright, I got a double Liquidator Apex on a lucky hit. And a maximum life. I could use the dexterity. So the dexterity I do the lucky crit chance. And I'm good for it.
Greater affects Fist of Fates with critical chance. Oh, that's a decent one. If you're looking for crit chance, Fist of Fates.
That's good for the lightning spear swords. They use it.
Oh, they do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of the lucky hit part of it, but
I got a beef jerky delivery.
I'll sell it when trading's back up.
Whew. My girlfriend's mom got us a bunch of stuff off Amazon. One of them was a big box full of beef jerky for me, apparently. Look at how many packages? They're little packages. They're only little ones, but there's a lot of them in here. A lot of jerky. I got sweet and hot. Got some
Damage.
got peppered.
We're gonna do cold imbue, right, Luli?
Jalapeno beef jerky? I didn't know they had
Huh?
jalapeno beef jerky.
Luli?
What?
I'm sorry, what you saying?
The tampering is gonna be for cold imbue, right?
This. What do you want to do with this build exactly? What's your goal?
I feel like we go through this with
Because if-
Iman every season.
Yeah,
If you want to do tier 5 and tier 6, you cannot do Arrow Storm. It just doesn't have the damage.
Yes.
You either switch it to Barrage,
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
or
The whole
switch
idea is
the build
switch it
I
to
am doing
barrage.
now, Heartseeker. One of
Right.
them.
I mean, it's really loud.
No, barrage.
It's I can never
Yeah,
control
I
Iman's
don't
volume
Gain of
properly
arrow
though,
damage. I get
because
rid of arrow damage.
because he's not loud most of the time. He's only loud when he wants to be loud.
Yeah, I'm turning them down a little
Like
bit so I can
half the
just hear
time,
you.
Really?
half the
let's
time
do
Iman
this.
sounds like
How's
this.
that now?
And it's like I'm trying to talk, and I was like, and you're like, Iman, I can't hear you, and then like he gets angry, and then it's like, what's up, guys? I can't figure this out. So like I turn him down when he's really loud, and then I turn him up when he's really quiet, and I can never get it right. I try so hard, but my
Alright,
eardrums
start
bleed.
it up.
But my eardrums bleed. I think Iman has one of those mics where it's like like a centimeter of distance away from your mouth is the equivalent of like not being able to hear you or like being too loud. Like it's like just moving it a tiny bit, like this way or this way,
Yeah,
is literally like the difference between godhood and death. Ooh, a greater affix battle trance with on the duelist. That's interesting. So 8 to the duelist. What the hell kind of attack speed is that? I don't even know. That seems like a lot of attack speed.
It's a lot.
What does duelist give you? It gives you
One-handed attack speed, right?
it's one-handed attack speed. Like I can't remember how much it is per point. I think it's like 30% for like 3 points though, right?
Another Fist of Fates with greater affects on the lucky hit.
Oh no, it's 9% for 3 points.
That's
So that
not
means
bad.
it's only 3% per point. So that's 3 times 8. Which is, my quick math is terrible. Somebody help me out.
24.
So 24 plus the original 9. So, It's like 30, what, 38? Wait, 24. See, I'm terrible at quick math. See, so my brain.
Do you have
doesn't work
any,
that well.
Leon?
I just went, but I have more.
You only have one?
So that's
I said I just went, but I have more.
33%.
Hello?
Oh, I thought that was Ginger. Sorry.
I got more as well. Like I can go. Okay, here I'll go. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I can go as well.
This Chunks here? No, Chunks isn't here. He's never here.
Never here. He's always late.
Late,
Collecting
late,
his-
available date.
He must.
I need to call up Verizon and see what the hell's going on with my phone because like I'm getting like several days now, just like no messages. Like I try to send people messages and it just shows up and it says like cannot send, like no connection. And I'm like, what the hell?
You coming, Chunk?
My dog is staring at this frozen guy right here.
There he is.
That's what I think about that frozen guy. Think about him.
Let's pet my dog.
Oh yeah, you said they said you could do that. Hold on, we gotta pet our dog so we can all get Uber Unix this time.
You have to do it 7 times.
7 times. This is
Yes.
Diablo. You gotta do it 666 times.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Let's do it.
Okay, we going? Let's go.
Does that pet still pick up like ore and gold and stuff for you?
Yeah,
Just
How
go.
do you get that thing again?
you should have one for free, Chunks. Like
I
what the
know,
hell?
but how do
You gotta go
get
to
You
it?
gotta
your
go to the
closet.
you gotta go to the
Wardrobe.
wardrobe and equip it.
Okay.
It's
I
just
did
like
it last season.
well, go you. I can't believe you haven't done it this season, sir.
Well, believe it, because it's a fact.
You fixing your build, Diamond?
Well, I got a triple grader
Just a little bit.
affix
Yeah. I'm
something.
just upgrading.
Was it purple?
No,
Okay.
it's just a regular triple
Again?
grader affix.
Thought we're gonna do Ubers. Only the steals I have.
Oh, nice! I got +4 kick boots. Sweet. With free
Fixing
pure
my
second.
armor on
Wow.
my
Those are way
resistance.
way better than mine. I gotta make
When's
sure I
the world
highlight
boss
those.
come in?
I can
4
tell you
minutes.
what I
4
didn't
minutes.
get.
4 minutes to world boss. You want to do that real quick?
I don't really care about the world boss, to be perfectly
right.
honest.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's I mean, I finished my thing. If one of you guys hasn't finished your thing and you need it, I mean,
Teleport damage. Oof. Oculus with the greater effects of teleport damage, 975%. That seems like a lot.
okay, I'm really pushing it with my poll today.
Need better Asus as well.
I am absolutely pushing it with the poll today.
Put the Oculus in there. Is that a one?
I hope YouTube doesn't ban me for this one. I'm a terrible person. The poll is, have you jerked the beef yet? And the poll options are jalapeno beef jerkums, peppered beef jerkums, teriyaki beef jerkums, and regular beef jerkums. If we let Cody do a taste test, which one would he prefer? That's the question.
Alright, I'm putting in some stones.
What's up, Mustafa? How's it going? poll on Chunky's stones? Why are we making a poll on Chunky's stones? I think Chunky would like to keep his stones private. Thank you very much. That is the general preference.
Uber unique staff.
Oh, you got the Avarion Shard of Lycanda.
So waiting for someone to create a build.
I mean, it looks like it could be really fun with all that additional additive bonus on there.
It's
Gain
ridiculous.
A random
I'm-
shrine effect.
I'm still trying to.
22nd.
Okay, so they beefed that one up tremendously this season, Chunks. Take a look at the passive effect, not the actual effects on the weapon. Look at the passive effect on the weapon that they added.
Guess I have to scroll down to see the passive.
No, it's all the
Oh,
way. It's
the
the
top.
passive effect is
Oh.
the thing that
Yeah,
like is.
the gain a random shrine effect.
No. That's the
Oh.
unique effect. So the passive effect is always the effect that's directly underneath of the attacks per second.
Oh, 159.5% critical strike vulnerable and over about what the?
Yes, that's the
What
new
in
passive
the
on that thing, and
ass?
it's insane. So like, there's got to be a build like to use that ridiculous amount of additive bonuses that they threw on there. Costco
Hey,
has
what are you still doing in here?
Lepino mango beef jerky. What the hell is that?
Turkey, get
What?
out of here.
He's
What
looking at his fancy new purple
I was
item.
looking at my stick.
I don't want to be here all night, Chunky.
He's looking at
Come
his
on.
stick. Look, Chunks. First, you're talking about your stones, and now you're examining your
Well,
stick.
I don't
like,
have
I
any more
don't-
stones. I need to go get some more stones, but I got a stick. So I'm looking at it.
Stones in the stick in the stones.
Don't
No.
salvage it.
Today, Junior.
Don't pull a Ginger, a Devron, and a Xylar.
Hey, Chunks, guess how long the vulnerable is
Or a
on my
coolie. I
kick?
remember watching a video where Cooley
Gu- gu-
salvaged his Shaco as soon as he got it.
Guess how long the vulnerable is on my kick, Chunks? It's 54 seconds. Do you think that's long enough? Do you think 54 seconds of vulnerable is long enough?
Nope, I think it's garbage.
It's garbage? Not long enough? Okay, I'm going to go for
Fif-
more.
It should be 55.
I'm going to go, oh, dang. I actually took away some of the vulnerable increase for the kick, and now it's down to 18 seconds.
Hey, look at that star ball. I wanted to go meteor.
Come on.
Oh, you got a really good starfall?
It's got a greater FX to meteor.
I've got almost a nearly perfect starfall with no greater affixes. I was actually thinking about selling it. It's probably worth some books.
I'm there.
Oh, you spawned it. Xylor fell asleep? Oh no. Is that why you want to do an AFK build, Xylor? So you can take naps?
Hey, that's right. No, I want it for my other guys, the guys I pull around, so they don't just die.
Or is
So
it for
that
your
they're running
your kids so that you could just have them do like runs for you? That's what it is, right?
Basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They can walk around.
Bunch of crap and junk in all this junk and this crap. I thought you were the one. What flag is that? I don't even know what flag that is. It's got a little moon and a star. It's red with a little moon and a star. What's that? Like a kind of like a crescent moon. I'm not hip on all the flags. Red flag, moon, and star. What is that? Turkish national flag. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Turkey. Turkey. Hello, Turkey.
Turkums. Beef
Turkums.
Turkums.
I guess you prefer beef Turkums. I mean, jerked Turkums. It's a bad joke. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, they officially changed.
Chunky's
the-
not here.
Oh
Whoever did that.
no! Oh no!
What happened?
We spawned it,
He's not here.
Chunks. Oh
Don't
no!
kill him. Don't kill him.
Xylor can't help himself.
We
Don't
won't kill him.
He gotta stay alive. Oh god, no! I died, Chunks.
Man.
I did not spawn him. But,
What it was, we know who it was. It's on recording.
What are you talking about? What are you blaming me for?
It's on the it's on
What
the
are you
recording.
blaming me for? I didn't do it.
It's not your fault, okay? Chunky's an old man.
is Chunky teleporting
No.
down?
Is this guy? He's gonna die.
Ginger,
Is Chunky coming down or not?
Chunky.
you told me he was dead.
Nope,
So,
he's still
no,
alive.
Chunky,
He's still
we
flying
just-
around. I'm dead.
Come on, Chunky.
I'm dead.
Jesus, Chunky monkey.
I'm down there now.
I'm
Whenever
really
you-
happy
whenever
I'm not
you
doing
said-
this Uber with you guys.
When you said he's dead, I thought you meant Beast and Ice was dead.
Nope.
No,
Ginger.
no,
That was
no,
Ginger.
no.
Ginger's the one that died.
Just go up.
Well,
What happened
Hey,
this
I
weapon without
gotta-
him?
Nobody's
I
gonna
gotta
res
Uber
me, you
you.
punks.
You can sit there and watch.
I got an
Punks.
uber unique amulet.
Nice.
Oh,
Melted
wow.
Heart of Ligalians.
Maybe I should wait in town for 2 minutes.
And put teleport in at the last second.
Everyone do all.
He got something?
Yeah, he did.
That's how you do it. That's the way. That's the way you do it. So you thought the way you did it was to show up, but the real way you
That
do
was
it is to
two
not show
Ubers.
up. That's the
Show
way
up
you
and
do
come
it.
in the last
back to
second.
back.
That's
I
the
got
way.
a double Starfall Coronet.
Starfall is really particular about that cooldown. So, like, if you get a perfect cooldown with some greater affixes, it's pretty much God.
I do have a cooldown,
Oh my
so I
God,
got
you get a
two
Starfall with a
Starfalls. I
cooldown
got
and a
one with
junk
a
it.
cooldown GA, and then
Like,
the
I'm not
other
gonna use
is
that thing.
GA on the intelligent and meteor size.
Was it 4 seconds? That's what you're looking for, is the 4 seconds on the cooldown.
Oh, that one. Yeah, 4.6. So on the double GA, I have the 4.6.
Oh, that's really good. Well, that's, I mean, that's close enough to 4. That's good. Yeah, that would
Alright.
probably be worth something. You could probably sell that.
So Chunky got 2 mythics so far.
Well, good. That was the whole purpose, is to get him some mythics.
All right.
And no, the purpose to get him some stones and
Wait a
He's
minute.
got no
Okay, he's
stones.
already got stones. Okay, we already established this. He's got 2
How
stones.
much he has
you
2 stones.
he still
What
have
do
2
you-
stones. He didn't lose them yet.
They didn't get taken away.
Hello. Greetings.
Oh, double Isu. If it wasn't.
Man, I
I'm
wonder
actually going to keep those Isus.
God, is this jalapeno jerky gonna be really high? Like, I don't.
Oh, Xyler's the last one.
Uh-oh, Xylor, Xylor,
Xylor,
Xylor,
But
Xylor.
you're
Nah,
playing
Lord.
basic, right?
Wait, Chuck beat me?
He
Chunk.
beat you.
Beat
I
you.
thought he was going to be another 20 minutes.
Chunk's like,
Alright.
I've never left. Now we get to spawn it without
Alright,
Xylor.
go
Spawning
in,
it without
go in.
Xylor.
Do it so I can get my Uber.
Okay, you're
Or my
gonna
mythic.
get a quad greater affix spear of Aria.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hello?
What's
Hello?
up?
Hey,
That
Con.
sounds like Con.
It's the noob. The noob's here.
Right, Con is here.
He went from
So we
having
have another
12.
group now?
He went from having
Not yet.
12 barbarians all leveled up with various builds to now he has.
3
A baby
short
barb.
threads, but they're not very.
Now he's got baby barbs.
Next week I'm going to be out for half of it. It's going to suck. Where's Diablo?
Anybody's running nightmare dungeons?
They were. Luli was.
I'm leveling up in the Horde tier 5s.
Cody, if I give you some jalapeno jerkums, are you gonna die?
You wanna push it to tier 6?
You want to smell? You smell it?
I am fix my
Ooh,
my
no,
character.
What do you
Tell
think
me
of
what to
that,
do in here.
Cody?
I'm using everything from Rob.
You try it first. Here. He said, I don't know about that. What do you think?
The standard build,
What do you think about that?
and I can't go tier 5, tier 6 unless I stay for a little bit and then do some what do you call it? Tampering.
I
and
have to.
stuff.
I have to pray. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, rapid aspect. Great damage and lucky hit chance to stun.
See my bolt charging abilities, Ginger?
You got some bolt chargers?
Yep.
That's a nice one. It's not bad. I've been looking for one that might be like mine's really good, but perfect one certainly wouldn't be terrible either. It'd be fun to see how far the charge bolt build could go.
Chucky's not here. I'll respond that.
Good job, Xylor.
That was me. Chuck, come down. No one's dead.
I'm hiding behind the pillar.
I'm hiding him, guys. Why is he dead?
I'm not attacking him. I'm not attacking. I'm way
Why
out
is
here.
He almost dead. He was almost dead.
You almost killed him, Xylor.
He almost.
No,
fell
it
over.
wasn't me.
Way to
I
go,
was out in
Xylor.
the. I'm
Oh.
dead.
Now
down
the
there.
NPC killed us.
While we're just walking around.
There's a bug in this one, Chunks, where literally everything one-shots you. You may not have noticed because you're level 80. You might have just thought, like, hey, I'm level 80, so they're one-shotting me. No, everything one-shots you here. He's like, horribly bugged. And the funny thing is that the tornado doesn't one-shot you.
Doesn't do nothing.
So we go hide in the tornado. we're like, we don't want to get one-shot. We're going to go hide in the tornado. We'll be right back. Whew. The jalapeno's hot. My eyes is watering. What am I running on my barb, John? I'm running a, this is Sparta kick build. I'm kicking for 420 million damage per kick. Actually, it might be more now since I upgraded my Ramalanes. Ooh, I need that.
After the lamb resource.
Passage
After
of
that
the
sound.
dawning sky.
I got a pair of boots finally that has +4 or a greater affix on the kick. I'm actually super excited about those. Need to put them on my feet. Give me like half a second here. I'm gonna put these kick ones on my booties, on my feety feets. I gotta redo the aspect.
Oh, nobody's here besides me? Okay, I guess I'll just spawn him real quick.
Alright, let's go. I'm in.
I'll be there just a second. I'm just throwing the greater affix on my booties. +4 kick is nice. I like +4 kick.
Come on.
These dropped there. It's actually kind of like nearly perfect for what I would need because I was using Fury per second anyway. I like them. I like them a lot.
I can't believe he almost died with like one lightning spear.
I think my lightning spear was just taking him down. I was trying to run away from him. It's like, don't hit him, don't hit him.
Just feeding off of the winter class and just kept.
0.76 rend. Aw, greater affix ring of the ravenous, but it's only 5 seconds on the duration. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Poor unfortunate soul. I can't sing it because it's copyrighted.
My kids did the play last year
Y'all want to hear something really,
for
really
Little
funny?
Mermaid.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
So Chunks will probably remember this. Some of you guys will probably remember this. Do you remember back in the day when like the radio stations would do these contests, and they would play like 1 second of a song, and then you had to guess what the song was by the 1 second or something.
Yep, I remember that.
Right. Well,
Snippet to win it.
it kind of makes me laugh because that's literally what YouTube has become, where literally the AI bot like figures out what song was playing in the background of your video and gives you a copyright strike for it. And like it could literally only be playing for 1 second, and the AI still recognizes what song it is. Apparently, we made an entire AI just to recognize what a song is in like a 1 second snippet. All right, I think this is my last one. Yeah, I think this is my last one.
Yep.
For
Go.
Beast in the Ice.
I'm
Jump for
coming. I'm coming.
He'll be here.
I mean, I still got 6 more stones after this, so.
I need to get some stones.
Or as Deb calls them, Stygies.
What is it? Tier 6 and above?
He's here.
Yeah, 6 can start dropping stones, but the chance is really low. 7 and 8 are way higher than 6.
I've never been in a 7.
Too many Doojank. I don't got enough room. Someone else can take that. Alright, so what are we working on next? Grigores, maybe?
We got,
I've got
I have one more thing.
33. Oh, you got one more? Okay. I got 33 to steel. And I got some Varshan mats too, I guess.
I thought we all needed to go and get some more Stygian stones.
You the only one that needs Stygians. Sir.
Dude, I gotta get you some Stygies.
Some Stygy Widgies.
He likes his Stygies.
And your character can just get leveled.
I literally hate rolling movement speed on boots. Like it's gotten to the point where I hate it. Like it never wants to roll movement speed. It always wants to roll something else besides movement speed, like evade cooldown or like. But it just like never rolls movement speed for me. And I'll brick like 17 pairs of boots just trying to get movement speed. Oh my god! Finally on the last roll.
I
Who's
like
gonna
how
be
they
last?
gave us a bunch of.
Like that staff, Leon.
Who's last? Who's last? Put it in. Put it in. Make them run in.
It's unfortunate that you had the greater effects on that one because I think you get that guaranteed no matter what.
What
With just
the
upgrading projectiles cast twice. Pretty sure it's like almost guaranteed because it starts at like 70%.
Yeah, they kind of put it too high because then the greater FX doesn't matter for that.
Oh.
Unless they somehow make it so that you can cast like a second time, a third time
That'd be
after the
crazy.
second. Then it would matter.
I mean, that is how Lucky Hit works, so.
Yeah, I have over 100% lucky hit.
Pick up all my Doojank. My burden is too great.
Alright, where are we headed? And Daryl?
I mean, whatever. We could go do some
I'd like to.
hordes too.
I'd like
All
some
right,
more
let's do hordes.
chances at. Oh yeah, we do hordes. Okay. I kind of want to start my necromancer.
You do new characters too. Got 2 new characters created already. I have like a level 10 rogue and a level 20 sork.
I think that's definitely something that I want to pick up today. I was planning on starting that. I'm going to craft up my Doombringer since we're technically finished with the Ubers for right now. Time to craft a Doombringer. Wish me luck, guys. Hope I get like 6 greater Hotfixes. Let's go. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Zing.
Perfect balance.
Alright, time to craft up a Doombringer, boys. Doombringer, Boombringer, come on down. We got the Doombringer, Boombringer, come on down. We got the Boombringer, Boombringer. Ooh, greater Hotfix! Greater Hotfix! Greater Hotfix!
On what?
Ooh, the damage reduction! Nice! 15% damage reduction.
Nice.
Super tank Doombringer. Immediately
Oh, it started.
favorites.
It started. Chunky, you're late. Ginger, you're late.
Loading screen. I'm in the loading screen.
I'm looking at my beautiful Doom. Okay.
I gotta craft like 2 Shakos. Need greater Hotfix. Cooldown.
Aw.
Big money, no whammies. Big
I want
money,
to
no
use my
whammies. Big money, no
incense.
whammies. We gotta keep you alive so you can get EXP, Chunks.
He's gotta
I
run
know,
around.
I went to use my incense.
Yeah, well, make sure we grab the movement speed thing so he gets like super fast.
It's the only way to live. It's the move.
I'm just trying to use the damn incense.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do anything while this is happening, so don't
Yeah,
try and
just
use the
don't worry
incense.
about
Just
Right
run.
between waves.
Yeah, wait between waves to use the incense. Just run around and stay alive. Pop your cooldowns.
Let him use the incense. Group up.
Yeah, group up. Let's use the incense. Potion. Get a potion before you take on Duriel.
Oh, we gotta help our hunting too.
All right, let's do it. Did you
don't-
pop your incense?
Don't do
I
the
don't know,
ones
he
that are
keeps
gonna
moving.
screw him up,
Here.
like the.
Pop your incense.
Nope, I done used my last one.
What the
Okay.
heck? I'm popping mine then.
Uh oh, Chunks popped his.
I thought I could.
Couldn't pop it.
So you
What
died
was-
trying to pop
Thought
an
I
incense that you
could,
didn't
but I
have.
didn't- yeah, I did. I did trying to pop the one that I thought I had.
Chunky, dude. Just get fiber already, Chunky.
Man, I'm getting them on the source.
The fiber jokes have already started. Oh, that was a 451 million kick. Nice. I love the 451s.
Right. So +1 ether.
Sure.
I think the etheric mask guaranteed is good early run because it just gets you an extra ether every single wave. We still got like what? It's 9 waves. We're on wave 3, so that's a large number of ether at the beginning. Some of them are really bad choices if you're late into the run though. Like it's like, oh okay, well I'm on wave 8 out of 9. Like that's a terrible. Okay, I don't think that's a good choice. When should you try and solo tormented bosses? Never. You should
Do
never
it in
solo.
group.
You should never solo tormented bosses because it's a waste of resources. Not just for you, but it's also a waste of resources for everybody else. The math is very simple. You get a drop for 1 set of resources. If you're in a group of 4 people and you do a rotation or a rota, as Leon has colloquially started to name it, if you do a rotation with 4 people and everybody puts in 1 set of mats, then you get 4 sets of drops. So if you do tormented bosses in a group of 4, you will get 4 times the drops than if you do them in a solo tormented run. There's absolutely no reason to do it as a solo unless you're just trying to test and see if you can clear it by yourself. But even then, that's like a one-time thing. You go in there, you check to see if you can do it by yourself. You feel confident and get a nice like rage boner about being able to clear the tormented boss
Rage
by
boner.
yourself. And then you never do it again because it's a waste of mats to do it by yourself, basically. You should always look for a rotation. Just get 3 other people in there with you. Everybody has mats. You do two runs at a time, basically. So each person does 2 runs, and then once you're finished, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So you get basically 8 runs and 8 sets of drops. You only have to put in 2 sets of mats, and you get 8 sets of drops. Now, because trading is messed up right now, like it's made a little bit more difficult, but another Hellborn.
Hellborn.
Yeah, more
Plus-
Hellborns.
Or hell,
Yeah, we got Hellborn right here.
I mean, I was gonna say maybe do the movement speed for chunks so he can run around like a crackhead.
we did the cooldown reduction, so he should have 50% cooldown reduction.
Ah, okay, so he can spam his ice armor and his flame
Yeah.
shield. Okay,
Got the invigorating one.
nice. Well, that should help keep him alive. And we got a fireball Sorky in here.
I mean,
I'm the fireball Sorky.
No, that's crazy. Fireball's crazy.
You gotta be running around the outside, never be in the middle. You
Yep.
gotta do laps. You gotta be
Yeah,
like
you
your
gotta
NASCAR.
do laps. Like get the you're at training camp.
Literally NASCAR. Come on.
So
No,
you
we're-
like to smile, boy, huh?
I know you.
Well, why don't you run 100 laps around the park and see if you smiling then? Comes back, he's still smiling. Oh, you still smiling, huh? I want you to take this here toothbrush and clean out all the turlets in the lavatory. One at a time.
Pick up all the stuff.
Did you ever get your pet? Because your pet picks it up for you.
No, I haven't got my pet yet.
Oh
Stop.
man, Chunky.
I've been
Chunky.
looking all the whole time.
Chunky.
When was I supposed to get my pet?
I don't know, like the 3 minutes after every boss kill that you were in town?
Yep.
Well, you know, that's just hurtful.
Chunks, you bring much humor
You
and
hurt-
fun.
you hurt
Oh,
my
look, there's the
feelings.
butcher. He's hurtful. Ow, my face. I was watching Idiocracy again the other day. That movie's
On, we are
great.
starting the horde.
Oh,
again.
that's
I
one like.
totally forgot about the TV show. The TV show was called Ow My Balls. And the whole TV show was just a guy getting kicked in the balls over and over again. And like the opening sequence is he's like, ow, my balls! And then he was singing the national anthem at like I forget the game or whatever. And somebody snuck out of the stadium and kicked him in the balls.
We got a ton of Hellborn. We just don't have the extra events. Plus ones.
Yeah, I don't see it. That's because the Hellborn are events. I'm not entirely sure that they're the greatest if you have slow events. Like, I think that the events is better if you're. Like,
Well, we need to get the double 50%, right?
Well, it's like an order of operations thing. If you can get at least one of the 50% events,
Do it, and
Yeah.
then that's great. Or if you can get the double elites first, I think that one helps out a lot too. And then you get the Hellborn, because the double elites and the 50% faster events is not contentious upon getting an event.
When the Hellborn spawns right on top of your head, it's bad.
I
Stop
mean,
attacking.
they love you.
Stop-
They love you.
Just run
Just
around.
run in a circle. That's it.
I
Gotta
was
run
running in a
right
circle,
round, baby,
and then
baby,
they
right
spawned
See
on
you
my
attack.
head.
I see fire.
And then
Shot.
sometimes go clockwise, and then sometimes go counterclockwise. That also helps too. Like switch it up.
I can't not attack. I just,
Yes.
it's not in my blood.
It's not in his chunks blood. I heard your blood was kind of chunky, and it was having trouble getting through your body. Yeah, chunky blood. Coagulation.
We had like 5+ Hellborn spawning. This would have been gods here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be on a better character for this kind of stuff soon. The Necromancer will be better at this because he can just fire off bone spirits in the distance and laugh.
I'm getting on my other source after this.
You might as well level up Chunky, or your current.
Yeah, we don't have the damage for 3.
I'm too low level.
Yeah.
That's because you're playing with Khan the noob.
We should
On the
just do
noob.
it. Go on to 5. You can just,
Ah!
The Barb Master stock went down. He was the Barb Master, but then the Barb stock went down, so now he's...
So Khan just went down.
So he lost all his stock in the Barb stock.
Oh,
Increased
wow.
potion cooldown? What was that?
Yeah, it's like a boss one.
I haven't
Just a
seen
bunch
that
of-
one before.
Yeah, it's that. It's minus 10 res, and I think there's one more. You do like 50% more damage.
I don't know if I want my coach.
Ayman, just die, Ayman. Don't try to resist, just die.
Khan's going on a road trip soon, dude. He's gonna see his girlfriend.
You're not gonna be able to kill all of those. It's the
What?
first wave and
Who's
we're
going on
already
a road
dead.
trip?
Khan?
I don't think he can hear me.
He's got a long-range girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yep, Texas.
All my exes.
Ah. All my exes live in Texas.
That's Khan.
And that's why Con lives in Tennessee.
And if we got the +1 Hellborn earlier and we have the 50% events, because we're gonna get
You guys,
600.
we need to restart it and do level 5.
I agree.
This is useless.
I mean, we're gonna hit 600 with the, I think, with the
Yeah,
bonus
yeah.
from the boss.
I think we were like 2 things off of heading like 1,000. We were just like 2 little things off if we got them early.
I'm telling you, if double elites hits first, you should always hit double elites first. I think that one is amazing. And then like the Hellborn, I think if you get the Hellfire thing early on too, that one's worth it because that one starts spawning the Hellborn stuff more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just hit this boss for 566 million, and he was just like, eh. Yep, that was a 493 million, and he just kind of laughed at me.
Oh, they're dead now. They grouped up. Fools.
Fools. Yeah, my kick is AoE too. It's actually really nice when they group up. I like it. Like, oh, okay, stand over here together.
It's in the chest.
Okay, I still got 103 million, so let's go for
So
spoils.
608.
Get your stones, chunker.
I'm so excited about these freaking like spoils chests. Only the noobs get the greater equipment chest.
So what's the plan? Are we doing new characters? Are we doing more of this? Getting chunks some more mats?
I mean, I really want to start my necromancer. I think it's time. This guy is mostly finished, so he's mostly done. I want to get at least one of every character made, so
Can we do one more tier 7
sure.
and I get on my other source?
Sure.
What do you got? Another? You got a baby sorceress?
No, I have my first.
Oh, that is his baby's birthdays on.
Oh,
now.
this is his baby sorc?
This is my baby.
Boom, 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 boom,
Good
boom,
lord,
boom,
that's a
boom,
lot
boom,
of
boom,
mats.
boom,
My
boom.
god.
Honestly, I freaking love it. Like the mat chests, I think, is the winner of the new jank.
I mean, I got one of the greater equipment. The one
Yeah,
that
the
I
big
can
chest
get.
is worth opening now because they fixed the bug with it.
Oh,
I
I still just do the materials. Like,
I just do pure materials. I got now 3,000 Nith Iron.
I feel like the material one is definitely the best one. Until you have capped out like your Neth Iron and all the other crap that you're running, but like
I've done so many runs. I probably grinded like 100,000 Neth Iron the last couple of days.
oh god.
Did
I
you
hit-
use it all?
I hit the maximum life on the Doombringer. Look at that beautiful thing.
Nice.
That's like the entire purpose of wearing the Doombringer is for the maximum life. Like, why not have a million maximum life?
Put that on your barb and you're just like doubling your life almost.
Then it probably would be worth it for the overpower bonus. Let's see, I'm at
Yeah.
54,712, and that brings me to 81,000.
How much max resource do you have? Because you're gonna lose some, right? By swapping
Yeah,
them.
it's 261 by swapping that out, so...
So you need a
unfortunately,
roll on your Shaco, or so, you need a couple like masterworks on.
Yeah, and I need the Shaco to roll with max resource is what I need. So I think I'm going to have to redo the Shaco again.
Yeah.
I got 2 Stygian stones.
Yeah, my Doombringer has the greater affix on all stats, which is kind of nice as well.
What I really need for the Shaco is maximum resource, and I need the cooldown reduction. So I need a one or either or both is what I need. Preferably both. Although I wouldn't be sad about like it triple rolling on the cooldown or something like that. I guess I could try and re-roll it again. Let me try and re-roll it again.
Why a chain?
And it rolled on the max life. Yucky. Okay, so the first roll on the cooldown reduction, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know if I can use the Doombringer right now. I'm not entirely sure. I think because it brought me down below the limit. So the problem with the Shard of Verithiel is that by taking it off, I'm not just losing maximum resource. I'm also losing the ability to fill in the gap between the two. Like if I'm not actually generating 275 with a kick.
You guys like that pull-in?
You just turned into a duck.
Who's quacking?
I
Quack,
heard the
quack.
duck.
Quack 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 quack.
Should try that.
I like that 131 all stats on there. That's freaking nice. I got so many other characters that are gonna have fun with the
Bow one
with the
shot.
Doombringer
There's so
though.
many, whatchamacallit.
Those bows, yeah.
So we're doing one more tier 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
You like that pull-in though, Luli?
Yeah, the pulling is nice.
I'm not tanky enough yet. 7-3.
Something is wrong with my character. It's not doing. The
Damage.
shroud is not doing what it's supposed to do.
Oh, my final roll on the materials went to the resistances. I guess my new characters will have no issues with resistances.
Max, right away. Alright, 7? I didn't get any Stygian stones. Must have the same amount as I did before.
So technically, I got more than you because I went for gold.
Did we pick Unstoppable or something?
I got 9 Stygian stones right now. Some left over from before though.
How to check?
Yeah, I got
what-
22. Whoops. Okay, well.
It hurts. I'm almost out of
Or
potions.
started it again.
It was just like I think it's
Again.
habit. It's habit. It's like I've been doing these all day, and so as soon as I get in here, I just have muscle memory to roll up.
Again.
I feel like my equipments are not working. I do not know why.
Equipments are not working.
You know how when you evade the shroud of Honduras, like pull enemies in?
I've never used it.
I use it all the time. It's not doing it anymore. Like I don't know why.
Take it off, put it back on.
I tried.
Strip down naked, Louie. What's wrong with you?
Good, buy you some time. No points. you don't restore your potion.
I got materials to roll twice on damage reduction and once on plus max on the res. So that's pretty good.
Nice. Mine's twice on damage reduction and once on the resistances, but I guess that means I need no more gems in my
just
jewelry
1 second,
ever.
guys. I'll be right back.
Yep, you just need nothing in your jewelry ever.
Did you choose the Hellborn?
No, I chose your butts.
Your butts? Your mama?
Yo
Yo,
my
mama,
dad.
yo daddy, yo greasy granny.
And my nephew would say, you're a poo-poo.
Your poo-poo.
Poo poo caca.
Is he better now? Is he feeling better?
Yeah, I'm just the one that's sick, not him. He came and coughed all over me for like a day straight, and then he's fine. He's like, I'm not sick anymore. I'm like, no, I'm the one that's sick.
Yeah, kids are little disease infested monsters. They come in, they cough all over you, and then you die. And they don't have compromised immune systems, so all men have compromised immune systems, so it's a thing. Testosterone is an
So the question is, did
it's an
Chucky get his
immunosuppressant,
pet?
so but little kids don't have testosterone yet because their balls ain't dropped, so.
So Chunky, did you remember to get your pet this time?
Did he? Did you? Well,
He
he's
doesn't
on a
have
different character this time, so.
Oh, he doesn't have it on this character. He doesn't have the pet at all on any character.
No
He's not
pets.
even answering. He knows he doesn't have the pet.
Petty, pet.
Oh, I was muted.
Wow.
No,
Well, we couldn't hear you.
I don't have it.
You need to go get your pets, John. Okay? You leaving your pets at home by themselves? Would you do that to your dog? Leave him alone by himself?
In the closet.
In the closet, and you're not even gonna take him out and like give him a doggy bone or something? Him starving in there? He's just starving. He's starving in there.
Not one that's made out of like actual
Meat and flesh?
yeah, but a digital one.
What
Yeah,
about digital meat and flesh?
Yeah, absolutely. I would leave it at home. Because it's not a real dog.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
That is mean.
No, it's not. It's not a real dog.
It's just mean. All doggos are good doggos. All doggos go to heaven, okay?
Not fake ones.
All doggos go to heaven.
Believe we're in hell, but
All doggos are goodest boys.
We got the Hellborn hunting. We got the 50% events, and then we got the Hellfire. It's actually pretty good.
I remember
So,
when I...
Hellfire, does that count as an
oh
event?
wow.
Hellfire is going to
What
spawn
else?
Hellborn once we get the choice. So we get more Hellborn.
I remember when I was a little kid, I was walking down the beach with my family, and we were like way down the beach, like way away from my house. And this dog comes out of this property that's like attached to the beach. This big old I think it was like a chow, like a chow mix or something like that, but it was a big old chow. And like my sister and my brother both freeze because they're smart and they know. They're like, okay, the dog won't bother me if I stand still, because apparently dogs are like Tyrannosaurus Rexes apparently. And meanwhile, I'm freaking out, and I'm like, they're both standing like facing each other, and they just freeze. And I'm running around them in a figure eight, like legitimately just like running around them in a figure eight, and the dog is chasing me in a figure eight around them, and I'm like screaming. Oh, I remember this. It's so funny. And then my brother's like, stand still!
And we just need +1 Hellborn every wave. And then we're set.
Oh,
What we need, honestly, is a necromancer that can spam frickin' like with impunity corpse tentacles with like maximum like increased range, and then we just stand in one spot and just murder everything.
You know how cool it would have been if they didn't put the size caps in? Because corpse tendrils would have taken up the entire arena.
Well, I just kicked like 3 Hellborns in the head over here. That was beautiful. They were all standing on top of each other. I loved it. We got Butcher. We got more Hellborns.
We're number 1 +1 Hellborn game. We want additional Hellborns.
That poison was redonkulous.
Yeah, don't stand in it.
Pull them off.
Just keep running around.
Run, runny, run. What's up, Desecrator? Die, Desecrator. What's up, Tormentor? Die, Tormentor.
Oh, still have one.
Eat a big old bag of duty.
A big old bag of duty. That's called fertilizer, Chunks.
So I'm doing a lot more damage, but I took out 2 rubies and put in the stat ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And I can feel the damage.
if
That's
you've
what-
got
you
the
know what happens?
tankiness, it makes sense.
Stupid idiot me.
Ow!
I was considering it on this one, but I'm not sure if the stat strength would be better than the overpower HP. I don't know. Because mine scales off of HP.
It was pretty similar when I tested it. For my death bow.
So I might as well just keep the HP gems then.
Yeah.
That poison will just rot your toe off.
Yep. Yep.
Goodness. In an instant. Oh,
I am doing.
I think you're level 80, so I live longer.
meteor falling from the sky, bad.
Oh, man.
Oh, go back to
That was terrible. That's what you get for making fun.
That's what I get. That's what I get.
I'll see if I can res one of you guys. I'm pretty tanky. I should be able to just sit here and res. There we go. 2 people. Back up. No waiting. Don't die, Chunks.
He died.
So the thing about the Soulbrand armor is that if you can't keep the barrier up, the damage reduction doesn't work. So if you're using the Soulbrand...
I'm not wearing the Soulbrand.
Oh. Well, maybe you should be.
Well, I haven't touched any of my gear.
Exalted Hordes. Do Exalted Hordes.
You know why I'm
I haven't
struggling
touched
and
any
dying
of my
the
gear
con?
since I swapped
Why?
this character.
Oh.
I'm like, this is not. Remember I telling you my
I got
equipment
yeah,
started
few
broken.
upgrades I need to do.
Yeah, yeah.
The aspect that give me Dark Shroud, which give me everything for this build,
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't put it on when I
Oh.
changed my pants.
Oh man, I hate it when I change
to
my
put the
pants and
Umbra.
forget my Dark Shroud.
That's my Umbra aspect. So I'm just doing the damage, the regular damage for just the weapon.
Dude,
No
I
tampering.
can't count how many times I swapped out an item and then just forgotten to put the new
Yeah.
the aspect on the new item, and I'm like, why does my damage suck?
Yeah, I know. I've done that stuff.
I'm like, my equipment's so broken.
I did that earlier today when I got the new weapon.
God, that hellfire stuff. You don't catch it. It's bad.
With the Desecrator, all you gotta do is just not run away from him. Like, he does a circle. I just stand right in the center of it and just eat it. It works better.
It helps when you have 50,000 life.
52,000 life, okay? You
tank
too
the
can have
50.
52,000 life if you build an overpower build, alright?
I got
I
50.
thought you had 81, which you're doing.
Yeah, I took it off for right now because I can't maintain the 275 without the shard. It's an odd situation that I'm in where like if I can't hit 275, then I'm not I can't I'm not able to overpower every time. Yeah, I need to get like a greater affix roll on like the max resource basically. Like this is, I'm probably gonna have to redo the grandfather. It triple rolled on the HP, which is amazing. Don't get me wrong, but I need the maximum resource.
The whole build is max resource. You have so many.
Yeah,
so much
it's too much not to do the max resource, so I'm gonna have to re-roll the grandfather.
That's sad.
I mean, this is helping. This is helping. So obviously, I can get my stones. The Neath Iron is gonna help me re-roll the grandfather. So. I mean, the life is nice too, but if I could get that max resource, I think my Necromancer is really going to enjoy that max resource too, if I use that on him. I'm not 100% sure that I can use the grandfather because of the issues with the aspect source shortage, but we'll see. We'll see how my aspects hold out.
You guys
I
coming?
always teleport away from me.
Yeah, yeah. Put my turret on.
Can you get them alone? Oh, there we go.
I swear when these guys die, it kind of sounds like the death sound of that monster on the Star Trek movie, the one where they go through the center of the universe or whatever. I'm not sure if you remember that one.
Are you using Hunter Zenith or something?
No, I'm using the yeah, something that I'm using my ultimate ability. Oh my.
The ring.
Yeah, with the ring. I only have 15k life, so my life's like really low. It's hilarious.
Dude, when you have too low life in this game, it pretty much just ends in a one shot. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some sort of hard cap on damage reduction, and you can't get any higher than that damage reduction. So if you don't have like the life to absorb the hit, it just doesn't. You just die.
Yeah.
Going much faster, huh? Helps when you have your damage aspect on. Then
Dude, even just doing like the small amount of stuff that's remaining on the gold, you get like 4 or 5 mil. It's really not bad at all.
Wish it's one reroll. Alright, I'm back up to 25 stones.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try and re-roll the grandfather. Let's go.
Oh.
Re-rolling the grandfather. There goes my 7k life. And it went right back to life. You dirty whore. And it went right back to life again. You dirty whore again. God bless it. I just wanted to hit like on the maximum resource at least once. Like it would be nice. Just at least one time.
It would be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could hit on the max resource like maybe just one time, please? It would be like a relief to my wallet because it costs like 5 million gold per try. Yay, max resource. All right.
I got a crown of Lucian.
Yeah, that's the new the big boy crown. Did you get good on the roll for the?
I know what is.
It's like
this
15%
damage
is the magic
effect
roll.
causing all this.
It only rolled 6 out of 5 to 15. Rolled 6%.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't think it's really worth using
Not,
unless you have
not
a
the
15.
worst. Not the worst. Damn.
Nice. It double rolled. It double rolled on the max resource. Look at it. It's so pretty. Look at it. Look at it.
Nice.
It's so beautiful. Triple roll on the max resource.
44. Wow.
Triple? That's crazy.
Triple roll on the max resource. I love it. It's so gorgeous. It's beautiful. I don't know. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, time to put on the Doombringer now. I think with the resource potion, I think I'm good. So like, oh, it's so close. It's 270. Dang it, I'm only 5 points off.
What do you need the 275 for again?
For the specifically for the Banished Lord's Talisman. The 275 is the magic number to achieve the upgrade without having to. Oh, I'm at 274. I need a little bit more nothing. I'm gonna try and run it with the 274 is so close. I'm gonna try and run it with the Doombringer. I think if I upgrade the Harlequin Crest one more time to the next tier, I think that'll give me the one extra max resource that I need, and that'll seal it. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen an orange max resource like that. That's beautiful. 44 max resource. Oh, I gotta put a socket in the Doombringer? Thank you. Appreciate it. We got a socket the Boombringer. Dude, getting a triple max resource roll is so freaking lucky. I don't even know what to think about that. That's amazing. That's definitely going on my Bone Spirit Necromancer now.
Unexpected.
I got 72k life now. This is stupid. 72,000. So how does the overpower work again? So it's a multiplier of my life, right? And then also a multiplier of my fortify.
Mm-hmm.
So then as
Well,
long as I'm at max life and max fortify, I get the highest bonus. But then it also says that overpower is based on your current life up to a times 50 times multiplier when at maximum life.
Yeah, it's capped, just like crit is. It's at 50 and then vulnerable's at 20.
Hmm. Okay, well, I'm never redoing that grandfather. That grandfather's gonna stay at 44 maximum resource. That's glorious.
Please hit conjuration.
You know, the master working system actually makes for an interesting case of having multiple uber uniques, because if you did have somebody who needed max resource, you could have a triple roll max resource grandfather, and then you could have another person who maybe uses it with a triple roll all stats or something.
What's your overpowered damage bonus?
I'm at 2,445.4%. Is that good? I don't even know.
Decent amount.
I'm pretty sure I'm using every single overpower bonus I can. I even have greater affix rolls. I've got greater affix on the gloves. I've got greater affix on the ring.
Yeah, see, 1,500 is coming from your stats. I guess the rest is coming from your life pool.
You see, I over.
Let me take off the sword.
The Doombringer, yeah.
It only brought me, so taking off the Doombringer brought me down by 2,311 to 2,445. So that's 100 some odd for the Doombringer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I upgraded it to 12. I got 2 times on conjuration.
Oh, you know what I can probably do? That'll probably give me that one extra point, is I can upgrade my Ramalodnes. Let's do that.
How many? I think the one on the right, because it's for each Hellborn, we're gonna get another another ether. That gives you one more. And I think because we're spawning 2 Hellborns already.
So are you guys starting new characters?
I am as soon as we finish whatever we're doing here.
It's worth the coin.
That's 75? Yes! 276. Sweet. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I got. I'm gonna hop up.
Oh no, Butcher.
I must wait.
I will get one shot at
Butcher?
Butcher.
I gotta
Yeah.
go see what my kick damage is with this
Richie.
grandfather. This grandfather capped out, and then also the other. This seems too good to be true.
I love that pull in.
Let's test it on the demi
I'ma
over
hop
here.
up.
Not ready yet.
You heading out, Chunks?
I do this pulling on E
I guess
and
I was
evade.
muted or something.
I saw
I mean,
it.
I heard
Somebody
you,
else
but-
did it.
On evade, like it's on demand.
Yeah, that's cool.
Evade, you just evade, so I can do it every few seconds.
My headset's got a button on the thing. It's like for the 7.1
Freaking so
or whatever.
overpowered.
Not ready yet.
Dead thing smarter than I am.
I must wait.
Thanks for the runs.
No problem. Glad you got some
Crazy
uber uniques.
blue.
You got some crazy
Now I
uniques.
gotta figure out what I'm going to spend. Well, once I finally get my 4th spark, whether I'm gonna go Shaco or Interiors.
Yeah, this is working out pretty well, but I need a little bit more fury per second. The fury per second helps to cancel out the negative fury that's coming from the Romulandes. It's nice to cancel that out, so it's on a slow rise at the very least. And I'm not quite at a slow rise, unfortunately. I'm at a slow, like a slow
I'll
fall.
be back.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, I think it's time to pick up the Necromancer.
Curious.
What do you need?
Ooh,
The Necromancer. Time to pull all the mythics. Remove their gems. Poor naked necromancer, barbarian over here. Also got the Andes. Forgot about that.
Unexpected.
Ugh, I don't want the maximum poison resistance, no thank you. Life on hit, that's good. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to use Andes on the Necromancer, but... Too much loot. Yeah, the Necromancer's just going to make this worse, too. I'm going to pull some of these uniques from the Barbarian. Store them on the Barb for now. Give myself a little space. Ugh. All right, on to the Necromancer. My first Necromancer of the season, boys. Necromancer, Necromancer, Necromancer.
I think that's a first for you.
For what, this season?
No, I mean like not having Necromancer very early. Usually you do a Necro very quickly.
Well, I let the Wheel of Names decide most of the stuff, so... The Wheel of Destiny! The wheel, 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 wheelie, wheel, wheel, wheelie, wheelie, wheel, 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 wheelie, wheel, wheel, wheelie, wheelie, wheel, wheel, wheel. Wheelie, 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 wheel. Wheel, 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 wheelie, wheel, wheel, wheelie, wheelie, wheel. Alright, if anybody wants to join me, I'm gonna start by doing the quest.
Did I just do?
I should probably take Cody out to go pep-a-do real quick before I start.
You know the trial.
And we'll
The lunar
I'll
kids will
wait.
bring the
And I'm
tides
gonna start by
down.
doing the Mother's Embrace quest or whatever. The Mother's Gift.
Plotting evils untold.
The Wanderer.
Luli, who drops that the wind force?
Who drops what?
Salvation.
The wind force.
Pray on then.
Let me look.
I have tons of them.
Okay,
like
you have tons of them, and I don't have any, and I am stuck. I have one that's sacred. I'm still working with it.
Can we do Gregor?
Yeah, I have steel.
Yeah,
We can do Gregor.
let's get one other person. Let's do Tormented Gregor, because it drops Windforce and drops the ring I need to do. My ring is not good.
I have a wind force that has, but it's low, but 5 to barrage.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Gregor, we need steel.
For sure.
Chunky, did you hit your pat before you logged off? Rip.
Can we do tormented, or do you think
we're doing
no, right? Yeah, but we need a killer.
What do you mean? No, I'm not a killer.
No, it's the tormented. Can we manage?
Alright, I'm gonna take Cody out to go to the bathroom
sure.
real quick. I'll be right back. I'm
We
gonna
can
start
manage?
this new necromancer.
Yeah.
I'm back. Are we doing Gregor?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do we group up?
Who's that? Sorry.
What? Oh, Ted Core. I just got in. I was listening on the YouTube stream. I heard you guys were doing Gregor, and I wanted to hop in.
Yeah, sure. Are you on the clan? How do we?
Yeah.
What are you under?
What am I under?
Hey, fatty.
No, here. Let me just.
Oh,
message
here,
you
just put an X in clan chat.
Yeah.
I need a carry though. I'm like 77.
Yeah, Khan's a noob.
Do we have at least one other person who can?
Yeah, I think they're 96 and 98. I would think so.
Well, at least someone's got to shake out.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure.
He's
we
like,
can do it.
He's not convinced that we can do it.
No, we can do it. I believe in
He's
us.
like,
Lodi, you're not in the dungeon, are you?
I'm here. Yeah.
I thought you were, and I am
And
here
Luke.
too.
Okay.
Greetings.
We're all here. Pull in.
Sorry.
Oh, do you have a potion? Throw a potion.
just revive me, please.
Alright, who's joining me for new character day? Who's joining me for new character? Don't all speak up at once now.
Every day is a new character day, Ginger.
What are you talking? Wait, what? What?
Every day is a new character day.
But we
I
know.
did that
Just we're gonna
yesterday.
play together.
Yeah, we had a new character day yesterday.
I feel offended. You guys did new character day without me.
No, you were like yesterday. You had a new character and you were just leveling up.
No,
Remember?
no.
That
2
was the
days.
day before yesterday.
2 days
That was the
ago.
day before yesterday.
I did the Barbarian. Okay. 2 days ago we did the new character Barbarian. Barbarian's
every 2
finished.
days.
Okay. Barbarian's a god. Okay. He
every
kicks
every
for
2
like
days is a
500
new-
million damage. He is literally the epitome of Leonidas from frickin' 300, yelling "This is Sparta" as he kicks you into oblivion. Okay. He's finished. He's done. Leonidas is finished. I should have named him Leonidas.
Ooh.
This is Sparta!
Oh my god, I died.
How did that happen?
I'm the reviving guy.
I don't even understand like the whole concept behind like the Sparta, like they're like we throw the kids into the wild and if they come back then they're true Spartans. I'm like,
All the damage
I'm like, how
reduction.
does it
Oh
even
my
make any
god.
sense?
Somebody died again.
I can't take the lightning.
Oh,
Survival, natural selection.
Oh, okay. So now it's
Survival
3.
of the
it's
weakest?
up to
Oh.
He hit
it's
me
up
in the
to Rumble Strike. Okay, Luli, I think it's the is your option.
oh my God, we're all everybody's dead except me.
Yes.
Luli is your option.
I'm like,
Res us.
I'm
The
trying to
noob
get
is
it.
Yeah,
the
a
only
little bit.
one that's alive.
Yeah, this the level 70. Oh shit. Oh, I died.
Oh my god.
Trying to res. We almost
All
have-
right.
Wow, it's
That's
like
it, we're
Xylor
done.
all over
We're gonna
again.
go again.
Hey guys, oh wait, oh no, I'm dead.
Right.
Hey guys, over here, wait, no, I'm dead.
Take the
I
lightning.
tried to.
All right. Let's do
That
this.
needs to be a clip on my channel. I need to go find that and clip it. Xylor, I'm gonna make you famous.
Oh, he's almost dead already.
I'm gonna
What the heck?
you
He didn't reset.
famous. We're gonna make you Amos.
Was he? What happened? What the?
He didn't
Was,
reset. He didn't reset.
Well, we'll take it.
what do you mean he didn't reset? It was bugged?
He didn't reset.
That was definitely bugged.
Yeah, we came
That was
in and
bugged.
That's
No, he
what-
reset.
He did not.
No,
reset.
his life was almost gone. Head back. Get rid-
Oh yeah,
A
more
bow and a
gunshots.
bow and a bow and a bow. I got a lot of bows in there.
I got another one.
Who's a bow? Your mom's a bow? Bo knows? Bo Jackson knows? Bo knows sports. Bo knows not sports.
Oh nose diddly.
He does know diddly. That's correct. Yeah, how did you know? I wasn't even going to mention that. Okay, I've completed my starter quest, and I am now level, like, 3.
Well, 3.
4. I'm 4. I was teleporting when you sent the invite. Dude, Mr. Deeds popped up on Netflix the other day, and I had to watch it. It's freaking just as hilarious as I remember.
Yeah.
I like feet.
Can I change your socks?
Your uncle wouldn't let me change his socks either. I like feet.
Alright.
Game just decided to crash.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna go into the HellTide, but
Been crashing a lot today.
I need to hit level 35 so I can become a god. What should I put on? Let's like Grandfather, Chaco, Tyraels,
Get ready.
Melted Heart of Saleg,
Everything.
everything, Starlass. Just a full outfit. I can't wait until they have a mythic for every slot so that we can just have a full outfit of mythics. Somebody pulls up their character. What do you think? It's like all purple, so you're like, okay. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's bad, but
almost. Oh my god, I lost my mouse.
I need more time.
Well, I can't really use Ring of the Starless on this build because I want to get the Macabre skills return Anna. I think that's really important. I can't use Melted Arcele because I'm going to be using the Banished Lord's Talisman.
I need more time.
I think it's going to be pretty much just be Shaco, Grandfather,
I'm not
Oh,
ready.
where'd he go?
and Tyraels for the defensive because he's going to be weak defensively. I think he's going to need the Tyraels. Every time I built the Bone Spirit Necromancer, he's always been a little weak defensively.
So skinny.
Very tough spot.
Yeah, he's so skinny. He got no meat on his bones.
I'm not ready.
I'm just in the HellTide doing an event.
I'm not ready.
I'm actually really proud of Adam, that guy that came in here, the one that was having trouble at the beginning, and he couldn't even complete tier 2 of the Infernal Hordes. And he's over there doing tier 3s now by himself.
Got his first mythic today. He dropped a Doombringer and instantly destroyed it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did it on purpose though. And then he had 3 sparks. And I was
Oh,
like, let me go
okay.
kill your Lilith real quick. And then he asked me which one he should craft first, and I had him craft Tyraels.
Cereals,
So-
I mean, yeah,
Just
it's
to
a
fix
pretty
his
safe.
resist. Yeah.
Tell him to
It's just
stop
good on
destroying his mythics.
What happened, Luli?
Just 1 second. I'm gonna.
Oh, we lost Luli.
Yeah, I'm gonna rejoin. I'm gonna bring
I'm not ready.
my big boy character.
Maiden's up?
Oh, I like it.
Your big boy character?
The big boy.
Big boy.
Winter glass. He's looking for
What
a
about the
winter
big
glass.
boy character?
Oh,
I guess they're having trouble killing.
it's not too bad.
The maiden?
No, it took a minute and a half instead of 30 seconds. So
The
you know.
Necromancer. Where are you, Necromancer?
I'm coming. I was doing an
Maiden.
event. I was doing an event.
Maiden drops legendary.
I know, I'm coming. I'm still only level
Hurry.
7. I'm just a little baby.
Hurry. These guys are going all out.
I'm running as fast as I can. The spacebar button is being pressed with extreme ferocity.
Oh,
Can you hear the
Why?
spacebar button?
You're gonna be like a second too late. No, maybe you're in range. You might be in range.
Bumblebee.
Did I get something? I think I may have got something. I got stuff! Yeah! Look at that. A sicketh. I got a sicketh. And a foci. A sicketh and a foci. And a boots.
You ready, Con?
Are you guys in there?
Yeah.
So, oh, sorry. I was just.
I'm so glad that they're opening up the weapon classes now. I was so tired of finding items that I couldn't use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they open up shields so that every class can use shields too. That's the next step. Just don't restrict the shields. We don't need you to restrict the shields. Just put it all on the table. Like if my barbarian wants to wield 3 shields, 4 shields, all right, and not have any weapons, like so be it. All right. I don't have any damage, but it's all right. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh man, we're melting them now.
Like, nothing wrong. Did you guys remember the Final Fantasy game where you could actually equip 2 shields? I wonder how many of you people actually played that one. There was a Final Fantasy game where you could legit just buy two shields and put them on your character, one on the left hand and one on the right hand.
Dual wield shields.
And you were just dual wielding shields. Like it was a good way to level up your blocking skill too. It was like, all right, I'm blocking. All right, Don't be messing with me. I'm gonna block them. I got 2 shields. I'm gonna block this dang thing.
Hit on everybody, or like I understand. How do you do any damage?
I mean,
Might.
that's kind of the whole funny aspect of it, Luli. That's you've hit on a very funny aspect of wielding 2 shields. that is the hilarity.
But
Not because it's
only
like
two
I
to
can't
block.
do it. This means I should do it.
Who is what? What do you mean can't do it? Shouldn't do it? Like, no, you definitely should do it.
What it was a shield bash or something?
No,
Yep,
you should.
shield
You just put it.
bash,
You
yep.
just put it on your strongest character, the one that was your tank. You just put it on your tank, and then he had 2 shields. He's up in the front, and he's taking all the damage, and he's just like, ching, 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 ching. Oh, can't hit me. Oh, block, 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 block. I can't remember what number game it was that you could wear 2 shields. I have to look it up. It's been a while.
It's 2 to barrage only, Luli, but that's
Yeah,
31.
you
That's
gonna drop
31%.
so many wind force from this guy. You're not gonna know what to do with them. I have like 5. I do not know which one is good.
All right, ready?
So I wanted a solo
Robert.
and Daryl, and she just dropped me a Doom.
You got a Doombringer? Nice. Oh, why did you want to solo it?
Spread
Spread
because
the wealth, man.
I came back and people started new characters, so I'm like, yeah, I'll do a and Daryl to see if I can do her.
It's not after me this time. It's after you, Lily.
To see if you can do it. Man's in there farming TAs.
See if you can do her, huh?
Oh, so I've
What are you
never
trying
soloed
to-
her before.
You trying
I've
to
never
do her?
soloed the 2. Oh, I would love to, but
It's just, oh man, you better watch out. Your wife might be listening.
that's true.
You know they get jealous of digital characters.
Yes.
Like Chunk's over here talking about he won't take his digital dog out, but meanwhile you look at a digital character too hard and your wife might pop up and smack you in the back of the head.
Like,
Yep.
it's twice. Oh,
So that's the kind of girl that you like?
Yeah,
Because she's horny.
the one with the big hooters.
Because she's horny. That's
I mean, she's got the horns.
That's
that's so-
terrible.
That's what she wants.
That is so terrible. I don't even know what to do right now.
We're talking smack again.
Yakety schmack, you don't talk back. What?
Okay, 3 to barrage. 2
I'm
to
just gonna
malice.
trash the Doomgiver anyways.
15, 45.
You're gonna trash your Doom Giver?
But then that one I have.
I got 2 others. One with a greater affix.
Yeah, but you might need that later.
Or if I pull a
Full of Xylor?
Pull a Xylor.
no. 2 other people have done it. The day after I did it,
You were the first
Ginger
one,
did
though.
it.
You were the
day after
first
I did
one.
it, Ginger did
You
it.
were the first one, so it's named after you.
And then
People are
after
like,
Ginger
my
did it,
God,
who did it?
what you-
Luli
Deborah did it.
or Deborah did it. So I'm not the only one. There's 3 of us
I
that
might
did
just
it.
pull a
You are
Zach
not the
one.
only one, but you are the
I think
first.
we hit
You were the
hard.
first, and like Christopher
great-
Columbus, we name it after you.
That's
Yeah,
right. The
we
Ring
are
of
done.
Starless Xylor. The Ring of
Like,
Xylor.
the Ring of Xylor.
The
like,
Ring of
everybody
Xylor
knows
is still
that.
pinned, okay? It is still
Yes,
pinned.
that's true.
I think
not
we hit
coming
a
down.
nerve.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's amazing how your voice goes up an octave.
An octave? I like to manipulate my voice all the time. I think it's
Go,
funny.
boys.
Okay, 1 second.
So I got right now 3 Perios, 2 Spares, 3 Doomgivers, and 2 Andys.
Doom givers?
Oh, I'm sorry, Doombringers.
They don't
so-
give the doom, they bring the doom. There's a difference.
so-
They're bringing
Bringer
it.
of doom.
They're
So,
bringing
have you
the
ever
doom.
read books from Fred Saberhagen, the book of the 12 Swords of Power? And one of those Swords of Power is Doomgiver. And so I have that in my head because I read those books as a child. Very
The Ring of
powerful.
Xylor, this one?
Yeah, it's like the god of Vulcan. Vulcan created these swords so that men could compete with gods, and it's a pretty fascinating story and stuff. And it goes along, and there's different books. Focusing all on the different swords.
Sounds like
power.
Ragnarok.
Yep.
You ever seen Ragnarok, the anime? It's basically a show where the gods are essentially fighting the humans, and the gods have no chance of actually being able to like beat the gods because they don't actually have like godlike powers in any way, shape, or form. And so,
Right.
so to make things even, the Valkyrie bond themselves to the soul of the user and turn into
Okay.
a weapon which is capable of damaging the gods, and it's the only way that the humans can even compete.
That reminds me of, have you ever read any Brendan Sanderson? In the Stormlight Archive?
I don't think
where
so, no.
A great author, great books, but the Stormlight Archive is an awesome series, but like these swords have these souls within them, and it's very fascinating how they're created and stuff.
My class was.
Yeah, the Cosmere.
Lily, I got like no arrow stones popping up, bro.
Really?
Just have no lucky hit. Any more lucky hit?
Are you not
You're
using the
starting
lucky hit
another room?
bonuses? There's like several lucky hit bonuses on the road.
I think I have to.
There's like the lucky hit bonus when you're using a what is it? When you're using a one of your non-physical damage skills. That one's really good, and then you can get another one. There's a bunch of them on there that increase lucky hit for the passives. You should probably just take them all.
We gone.
Yeah.
Oh, fresh.
We're waiting for you.
Oh, sorry.
You are pulling razor on us.
Razor.
I resemble that remark.
Oh my god.
You do resemble it.
Just like pulling a Zyler.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are pulling my leg.
Alright, so I got 5.
The best part was the way he paused because he knew like what was coming next. He was like, "Oh, wait."
Five
He
mythics I
started
can
it.
throw away.
He started it. It's all his fault.
Yeah, I want to get 33 mythics I can just trash out once.
I want to trash my mythics, yes. I want to trash them all. They're garbage, I don't want them, no. So once we hit 35, we equip all our mythics, and then we go to tier 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the gist of things. at that
It's
point.
true. It's just
So Brand with extra life.
Well,
You
the
need a
mythics,
mythic
the
bow.
mythics themselves don't enable World Tier 4 access, but if you've got a Grandfather or a Doombringer, or like the Avarion Spear of Lycander, like those, the 925 damage on it is insane. Like if you're level 35 and you got a 925 weapon on, you just start killing everything. Even the Necro can do it with the shield on the Doombringer, because the shield mirrors the weapon, so it's an 80% like main hand weapon, so it still ends up being pretty dang good damage.
The only one that can't do it is the rogue.
The
Like,
rogue,
Doombringer
well, the rogue
does
can
it.
still use the Doombringer, but it can't get
By
the,
the time,
full,
yeah.
can't get the full bonus.
And poor rogue.
the Doombringer doesn't, because it's percentage of life, so it doesn't really bring your life much.
You have to have
Yeah,
a large amount of
you're right.
life, but the percentage life bonuses feed on each other. So this is something that we found out back in like season 1. It was a long time ago when we were like testing out all the various ways to make yourself tanky, and we were failing horribly. So one of the things that we found out is that life bonuses scale off of each other in a very odd
Really?
way. So if you have, say, like a 3% bonus and then another 3% bonus, your second 3% bonus is actually higher than 3% because of the first 3% bonus. So if you're stacking life in a myriad of ways, the Doombringer's bonus is actually going to get multiplied by all the other bonuses that you're building. I'd have to like pull up the formula. I can't remember the exact formula, but it's something like say you have 1,000 life and you get 3% bonus to your 1,000, and then the next 3% seems to feed off of the first 3%, So like it's 1,000 plus 3%, which equals 30, right? But then the second one seems to be adding to the 1,030, so it's another 3%, which ends up being 30.9. And then they feed on each other cumulatively.
Here
like
we
this
go. We
in
got the
in
purple.
a pattern, so they just keep
Oh,
on doing
nice.
it.
We got the purple on the ground. Let's
So if you
see.
so if you do
Oh, what's
happen to be
purple?
stacking
That's
a
an
bunch of
Andaseat, I
life,
think.
you get more. You just get more and more and more the more you stack.
It's a Shaco.
It's a shit.
He sounded so
It's a
disappointed.
Shaco.
Sounded so
Yeah,
bad.
so disappointed.
that's a shard, not
disappointed.
you know, it's so
So
disappointed.
disappointed.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh
great
no,
draft.
it's one of the
It's
most
not a-
godlike helmets
And
in
it's
the
not
game.
a greater
Wow.
graphics. Oh my god, now we are just
Wow.
I just
such a
got a
complaint.
shake.
Oh no, is
Oh,
this a shaker?
man,
That's
just
it?
a
Oh, that's
shaker, yeah.
garbage. But throw
If
that
that's
back on
how
the
you
dirt.
react to a
Throw
Shaco,
it back
what
on the dirt.
what makes
Jeff.
you happy?
He wants a quadruple greater FX grandfather. That's what he wants.
No, I don't really. I would have went first with the greater graphics on Malice, so it's not bad.
I need more time.
Now it's dropping
No, we
the
were-
wind force like it's going out of style.
We were actually joking about this the other day because we were doing like a run and I got really excited about a drop and they were like, "Oh my god, what'd you get, a mythic?" I was like, "No, it's a greater FX word of a con." Like, why would like I'm more excited about the greater FX word of a con. Stop it.
I need more time.
Still got to get my greater efforts shaker with the
I
reduction.
don't think it is like the mythic itself that's get you excited because when
I
you,
need more time.
like I dropped Melted
used
Heart
to.
and it's like okay I don't care about that. So I wasn't excited that I dropped. I was excited okay an extra spark. It is when you drop an item that is build enabling. This is when you get excited. That's
Melted Heart literally is, but what are you talking about?
I do not play any build that's use Melted Heart.
Do you play Rogue?
Not ready.
Yeah.
Do
Melted
you
Heart of
use
Salvage.
Beastfall boots?
No.
So you've never used the Beastfall boots on the Rogue?
Uh,
They're only like one of the best multipliers in the game. And they
I never
and
used them.
they multiply based off of max resource, and the Melted Heart of Salix gives you 60 max resource.
I need time to do that.
Beastfall boots are amazing.
yeah, but it gives you maximum resource. That's true, but it also drains it out.
So you just focus on replenishing it faster. Like, what's the big deal with that? The Rogue has so many ways to replenish resource now that that's like, it's laughable.
Oh, I need 5 steel. Oh, I can't have anything. Oh, yeah,
She's
yeah,
so
God.
good at replenishing resource. It's kind of hard to even hear anybody say that they're having trouble with resource on the Rogue at this point. I'd be like, what?
The tampering of innervation is just awesome.
I mean, it's not even just innervation. There's a lot of ways you can get resource back on the Rogue. I mean, with the new Sky Hunter that is ridiculous for restoring resource. There's also the innervation. There's also the passive on the Shadow imbuement. If you're using that, where literally every time they die, it just gives you huge amounts of resource back.
Oof.
There's the Starlight, Ring of Starlight now, which
What
is
hit this
absolutely
guy?
insane. And they gave rogues so many ways to heal that honestly the Ring of Starlight is probably one of the best ways to just have infinite resource. You literally get a passive heal just for having an ultimate on your bar, and then the passive heal literally triggers the Ring of Starlight and gives you resource back. It's stupid. And then on top of that, you can also get resource back through the lucky hit system. There's a lot of lucky hit ways you can get back resource.
Yeah, but if there is a lot of things that give out resource, why do I need the Melted Heart to see like just to increase my resource level?
Increasing your maximum resource, and then the Beastfall Boots spends all of your resource instantaneously, and then you spend it, then you literally get it all back instantaneously, and then you spend it all again. I have a character set up that literally just uses the Beastfall Boots, spends all of the resource, and then instantly has it all back, like within a half of a second, and then uses it all again in the next half a second. Like, I literally go, spend it all, get it back, spend it all, get it back, spend it all, get it back, and the damage is insane. I've been having lots of fun with that character.
Sound like Bone Spirit kind of thing.
I mean, that's what the Beastfall Boots are. Spend all of your resource on an ability to maximize the damage of it. I mean, it's really nice if you use it with Preparation H, because you get the cooldown. So that one's really cool because every single time you use your ultimate with Preparation, you get all of your cooldowns are reset, every single one. So you just get like infinite cooldowns to spend at that point too, which is amazing.
Preparation H.
That's right. He likes the joke. He likes the joke.
I think like everybody knows what's a preparation
Ayman
H.
and Khan.
I got my hell thing spawned, Leon. If you wanna like teleport on top of me, it's currently going on.
I have one more. I don't have. I'm missing some. It's gone in. Let me know when he
No,
ends.
no. Sorry. I thought we were done.
No, I have a run.
Okay.
You have a run still, Louis?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 2 more.
Yep. Go. Yep.
I need more time.
Level 22. Hey, just in time for the help.
I'm not ready.
Alright, I got one more chest to open.
I'm not ready.
Last chest is down there. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee.
When he gets stunned, it's ridiculous.
I knew our class quiz.
Oh, Tyrael Smite.
Nice, Chris.
Oh man, the
Nice.
They're dropping like flies, and here I am.
Razor, have you
Level
still
one
not gotten a single one?
I got a Shaco the other night,
Okay.
He got I
Alright.
think 2 maybe or
Alright.
3.
and then I
I was
had
about
to
to say,
craft,
because we
I
were
had to
about to do
craft-
Operation Get Razor Uber Unique.
I had to craft a Starless Skies ring.
Ring of Valor.
The Ring of Starless Skies is really good.
Yeah,
I liked it.
I think that as much as I like the Milton Sailing and as powerful as I think it is, this season with all the spenders, I think because like the Crown of Lucian and then the various things that have so much resources that they cost, I think the Starless is performing really well this season. It's definitely come to life. The Shard of Verithiel, I think, is the real reason. Because everybody's trying to use the basics, and then the Ring of the Starless cancels out the Shard of Verithiel. Makes the entire point of it useless. It's like, oh, it costs you so much resource, and then it cuts it in half, and it doesn't matter anymore. I think it's hilarious. It's such a really good ring, too. Like, just not even the special effect, but, like, the stats on it are just so good. Attack speed, critical strike.
Well, my druid's not strong enough to do a tier
Alright,
3.
Louis, go ahead.
Okay.
What druid did
You're
you
doing a Druid Landslide, and you have 4 sparks. Do I recommend Shaco or Tyrael's? So, Tyrael's is going to be like best in slot for just about every character because of the defensive properties, but it's not going to help you offensively. I mean, it will incidentally by allowing you to reduce your defensive capability a little bit, maybe in some of the other categories. But I mean, if you don't have a Tyrael's is probably the easiest one to pick and be like, okay, which one am I going to use on every single character and not regret it? And Tyrael's is definitely the one. Because, like, Druids, a lot of the times, they got to use their helmet slot for Vasilei's Prayer or Tempest Roar. And so the Shaco's not really going to be the best choice. But there's not a lot of characters that are like, oh, I have an armor that I literally can't do without.
Yeah, I don't think they even use a Shaco on that build. Like, endgame, it's Tyrael's and Ring of Starless, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So
they have to use Vasilei's.
Honestly, I think it's between Tyrael's and Ring of Starless this season. I think those are the two, like, really good, like, ones that work for basically every build.
I have one more.
Let me just
Yeah, give me a second.
So Martin, I would ask yourself whether you want Ring of Stylus or Tyraels. If you're having trouble dying a lot, then definitely do Tyraels, because Tyraels is going to make a huge difference in your survivability. Massive. Massive chongus difference. And then, you know, once and on top of that, Tyraels makes it really easy to level up characters too. Oh no! Because once you can put the Tyraels on, you just go God mode and nothing can kill you anymore. You're like, oh look, all my resistances are capped, and you guys suck.
I need more time.
I think maybe the Sorceress is the only character that doesn't need Tyraels, to be honest.
Hey, man.
Yes,
I think the Sorceress is actually better off with something else.
I put Tyraels on my sword. It's doing me very well.
So the thing is that with the Sorceress, you're already capped on reses, like usually anyway for your Sorceress, so you don't really need the resistances. You should already be capped on all of your 15, like your 85% on your resistances too, because the Talrosh's Iridescent Loop has that +4 to potent warding, which makes it so that anytime you cast a spell that is lightning, fire, or ice, you gain like 15% maximum resistance to that particular element. So you're going to be capped on everything except for poison and shadow. So like even then the max resistance doesn't really matter a lot for her either. The damage reduction, of course, is going to help, but you can get the damage reduction from anywhere. And then I can't remember what the other stat is on Tyraels. It's maximum resistance, resistance, damage reduction,
And movement.
movement speed. Yeah, movement speed is something you can get anywhere, so like it doesn't really matter all that much. I think the Sorceress is the only one that might be able to get away with it, not using it. She might even be better off, honestly, with a lot of the builds focusing on Fractured Winterglass and like cooldown reduction and like spamming your conjurations. You probably get away with Soul Brand, honestly, because if you take 3 in the one that gives you barrier for every single time you use a cooldown, and then you're spamming your cooldowns, you should have permanent barrier uptime, and Soul Brand is probably going to be stronger. But I think everybody else, it's Tyraels.
I don't have any more steel.
Have a good night.
You done?
Yeah.
I'm still looking for that like super ridiculous Soul Brand too. I want to find it. It needs to have a greater affix on the damage reduction while healthy, and it needs 30% on the passive.
Is Luli done?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
326. That's even better. I really wish I could.
If someone wants to do some tormented runs.
I really wish I could get the Bone Prison full in with the without having like 16 affixes, but it's just too hard.
I need more time.
They split it up too much over too many affixes. It's just nasty.
It's the biggest necro problem in the game, probably.
Yeah, too many affixes. Alright, I guess we only got 13 minutes, so I'm going to teleport over to the other side. Or actually, it's right here. Never mind. I'm going to ride over to the other side, because I already opened up every chest on this side. Leon's only 5 levels away from godhood. By the way, Leon, that stupid rogue outfit is still not in the frickin' shop. Still not in the shop. I'm gonna call up Blizzard and complain.
I should have bought it. I could tease you.
Why would you do that? Oh, there's a goblin here. Yep, booties. An elixir of fortitude.
I need more time.
I'm gonna mark the goblin for you in case you want to go pick it up.
I don't think I was in the same zone as you.
No, it might have been split up.
Yeah.
Oh, I was riding that way.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, I'm a slow necromancer.
I'm not ready yet.
How do you get the mats to summon users from the Infernal Hordes mat chest? What?
I need more time.
What? I cannot comprehend the oh, do you get the mats to summon the, like, Duriel and Andariel from the Infernal Hordes chest? No, you don't. You gotta actually go, like, in the dungeon. You do get a lot of them from, like, random chests and stuff, though. I've seen that a lot. Just random, like, the reputation boxes, like, killing the goblins as you're doing dungeons, things like that seems to spawn them pretty often. I get a lot of my bloods just from like running around here doing stupid stuff. Dropping like every single piece of loot I've got. So yeah, I'm gonna go turn in my Whisper quest real quick. I got a 10 out of 10 on the Whisper. If you guys don't get your booty cheeks off of me, as soon as I start teleporting away, you gotta come and just try to smack me in the back of the head. I swear y'all do it on purpose too. Oh, he's teleporting. Get him. Did 20 runs and you're still Uberless? Did you do Tormented runs? Because like after 20 runs of Tormented, you should have something. Seems like 20 runs, you probably get around like 1 to 2. That's what it feels like anyway.
I mean, mathematically, that sounds about right.
I mean, that's what I've seen. Although
I mean, they said it was
occasionally,
7.5, right?
although
So-
occasionally Leon gets like nothing for like 18 runs in a row and then cries about it. We all have to listen.
Oh, jeez.
I'm just messing. Leon has like
Yes.
every Uber unique at this point.
Yeah, I have 9 sparks. I'm about to craft a couple of Sharkos.
Shakalaka ding
Sharkos.
dongs.
Not shackles,
Shakalaka ding
sharkos.
dong. That's right.
Hey, it's Sharko.
That's right. You didn't have you not heard the song, Razor?
No.
Yeah. Baby Sharko doo 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 baby Sharko doo 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 baby Sharko doo 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 baby Sharko. I did made that up because somebody was telling me that I was saying Sharko wrong, so I told them I was going to start calling it Sharko, and they didn't like that, and then I started singing the Sharko song. So
Okay.
that's what you get with
That's how
Ginger.
it came to be.
That's what you get with Ginger.
Ooh, that poison's nasty.
You're like, please stop doing this, and then Ginger just does it even more aggressively. Alright, I'm level 28. He needs some more levels.
I feel so weak without my.
Without your godlike Ubers in your hand.
Well, that's good. But I didn't do my class specialization.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that either. I gotta go get my golem so I can sacrifice it.
I need more time.
I hate to say it, but I can't do like grandfather and the minions. Like it takes up too many of my aspects. Like you need too many aspects to like make the minions work, and then like it's just, I don't have that. Oh god, I'm running the other way. Look at my little bone spirit just traveling off into the distance.
I need more time.
One little bone spirit, two little bone spirit.
Enough
so many doojangs on the floor. Freaking gnat, man. Do they go to school to like figure out how to be what the hell is an arbor eater?
All right, I'm gonna head off. Good night, guys. Thanks for the runs.
All right, Ted Core.
Appreciate it. See ya.
That's right. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure fart jokes.
Fart jokes.
Whoopee cushions and a mouth that can simulate 1,000 fart sounds.
I need more time.
No, I need more EXP. I've got all these junk uniques on. I mean, I'm sorry, junk legendaries on. Just like random bubbles popping out of me and stuff. I don't even know what the hell's going on. I haven't been paying attention to the legendaries at all. I swear, like I've seen people play like this too, where they build a character and they don't pay any attention to what it is, and they just throw everything on, and they just got a mishmash of like every kind of legendary power. You're just like, wait a minute, okay, are you doing Bone Prison? Like, no, I'm not even using that skill. Well, why don't you have Bone Prison spawns a Blight Circle under? Like, shut up, all right? It was pretty. It's pretty armor. When do I start the hordes? I mean, you can start them whenever you're able. I mean, they go down as low as tier 2, so it's not like they're like super hard to do. But if you're looking for specific drops, like, you're probably not going to get 925 drops if you're in like tier 2 hordes. At least I don't think so, anyway. What, tier 3 is Obdusite, right? And then tier 5 is Ingolith. And then tier 7 is the Neath Iron. So like if you're trying to like farm mats to upgrade your equipment, tier 3 is a good place to start to get the Obdusite, which is not bad. And then you get a lot more if you could do tier 5 with the Ingolith. I think once you can do like tier 3, I mean it's a pretty good place to just go farm a little bit. So, Iman, do you and Luli live near each other?
20 minutes, 15 minutes.
So you can go over his house and smack him in the back of the head for me. Like, what you do that for? Ginger said to do it. Why I wanna? I'm imagining like Three Stooges. You've seen Three Stooges, right? You never seen Three Stooges? Oh man. Here, I'll explain it to you. So Three Stooges is about three friends. I say friends, like I guess loosely. I don't know. They seem friendly. Anyway, whenever they get into trouble, they always end up like they have this like slapstick comedy kind of a thing where like one guy comes in with the fingers to poke his eyes, and then the other one puts his hands up, and so the fingers hit the hand, and then he laughs at him because he missed, and then like he comes and bonks him on the head, and then he falls down. Like it's just slapstick comedy. Like
Yeah,
pure
there was a very, very old show. It's called Hardy and Laurel, I think.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, the skinny and one of the guys was skinny and tall, and the other one was chubby and short.
Yeah,
And
this
they
is a
were
little
used to,
different.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, the Three Stooges.
Laurel and Hardy.
Laurel and Hardy.
Laurel and Hardy, yes.
That's what I imagine. I imagine that level of slapstick humor. Bruce Campbell was a big fan of Three Stooges too. If you ever watch any of his movies, like Army of Darkness, Army of Darkness has a lot of Three Stooges-esque style stuff in it. In Three Stooges, I don't know what the story was. They actually changed one of the Stooges at one point. And one of them had a limp. I can't remember which one had the limp, but
It was Curly and Shemp, wasn't it?
but limp, the one that had the limp actually was a real limp. It wasn't fake. Apparently, he shot himself in the leg at some point, and he just never went to the doctor.
Nice.
I was like, oh, all right. Well, I guess that's one reason to have a limp. He's like, yeah, just didn't go. You know, probably should have, but you know, limp for the rest of my life. It's not a big deal. Not that bad of a limp. It's a good limp. No, Leon's gonna hit the ultimate stage before me.
Yes.
No, I'm only already level 30.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited. I always think about that scene from the 1984 Masters of the Universe, where Skeletor gets a hold of the Master Sword, and he turns
You
gold.
stole it from He-Man?
Yeah, he turns gold.
I need more time.
I like how Razor's in here. I was like, I understood that reference.
My kids used to watch that show, and I had to watch it with them.
Well, Laurel and Hardy.
No, He-Man and the Masters
Oh,
of the
He-Man.
Universe.
Oh, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with He-Man.
No.
He-Man.
Razor, you were alive when the original Wizard of Oz came out, right?
Yep. I watched the Beatles on Ed Sullivan.
Interesting bit of trivia about He-Man is that He-Man was one of the only cartoons that was that the toys were actually made first before the cartoon and the comic. So basically, like, the studio just sat down one day and they were just like, okay, we have a bunch of toys, let's make a story around these toys. Which is the exact opposite of the way it normally works, which is where you have a comic or you have a cartoon or you have some sort of like source material that you're working from, and then you create the toys around the source material. He-Man was the exact opposite. They created the source material around the toys. It was silly. The only thing that's even close to that is Transformers. So Transformers had source material, and the toys were already in existence in Takara. And so basically what they did was Hasbro got together with Takara with their source material and added the source material to the toys, and then they kind of figured it out from there. But the source material actually existed. He-Man didn't have any source material when it was originally created. They just made the toys and they brought them down to the writers, and they're like, here's some toys. Write me a story. Like, oh, okay. His name is He-Man, and this guy is Skeletor. Oh. Alright, we need more stuff to kill, Leon. Where are we going?
I don't know. I need one more level.
Is there a Legion event or something?
It's the final level. All these mythic uniques just waiting to be put on.
And now I need to take out the ones I'm going to use. I definitely want Shalaka Duck, a Ding Dong, a Grand Belanda Panda, a Ring of the Starly Parley, and a T-Mite. Sounds good. It's good. And we want a Melted Heart of Luli, because Luli hates the Melted Heart, so we're gonna put that on just for him.
Melted Heart of Luli. Wait, I don't have a Ring of the Starless over here?
I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put 5 Uber Uniques on as soon as I spawn. Let's go. All right, where's the? There's no Legion event or nothing up. Like this is just like the dry zone of the dry land. I guess I might as well go do my class quest. Let me go do my class quest real quick. I'd like to get that done, otherwise I'll forget. I think last time I made a Necromancer, I made it all the way to like 85 or something before I did my Golem.
I just did mine.
Well, you can come help me if you want to. I just gotta kill a bunch of skeletons.
You dance if you want to. Leave the ginger behind.
I need time to do that.
I need you to go collect bones. Okay, that sounds very Necromancer-like. How many bones do I need to collect? All of the bones. Bones, 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 bony bones, bones, bony, bony, bones, 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 bony, bones, bones, bony, bony, bones.
Blizzard, if you're listening, we need a mythic bow added into the game, and while you're at it, you should just create a mythic dye bow or whatever your spirit monk uses.
Wind Force should have been a mythic. I should have just done that.
That'd be cool. Redesign Wind Force to just be a mythic.
Yeah, it needs to be a mythic. I don't know why they failed on that. They made Grandfather a mythic, they made Tyrael's a mythic, but then they're like, they just completely left out literally the best bow in Diablo 2. They're like, oh yeah, whatever, Wind Force, who cares?
Oh boy, I didn't see that. Sorry.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, it's literally only the best bow in the game, so.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, wow. What character do you like to best to play with? Honestly, they're all fun this season. I really can't say if any of them are really like that much crazy better than the rest. I mean, I've been having a blast with all of them. The Barbarian seems a little lackluster, but at the same time, you know, like I did just kick a monster in the face for like 500 million damage, so there's that.
I need more time.
Only 500 million. You know, it's no big deal. The monster actually didn't even flinch. Come to think of it, like I kicked him for 500 million, and he was like, "Eh, can you do better?"
He didn't flinch. Then you think kicked him in the face, Ginger.
Oh, I kicked him in the face for 500 million, but he just he didn't feel it. Like I don't know. He had a lot of HP. 500 million was a drop in the bucket. I think he was at like a couple billion. So he was like, "That's all you get."
You need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside.
Level 30. Uh-oh, we lost Leon again.
Magic from them.
He's dead.
Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
I eat 500 millions like you for breakfast.
Oh wow! Look at that beautiful temerity someone linked in trade chat. 37.5% healing received, greater affix, and a 13.5% damage reduction, greater affix, and their 100% barrier. Those are glorious looking. I would, if you were doing a soul brand, that's definitely what you would want, is a really sexy pair of temerities like that.
I need time to do that.
All right, I'm going into the pit room. I gotta go fight the spirit monster thingies. I can't even remember what the hell.
A level 30 or something because Doombringer.
I need more time.
Doombringer.
The bringer of doom.
I need a cool outfit for my necromancer. I'm tired of looking like a pleb.
The D2 Necro outfit would be pretty nice right about now.
Is there one of those?
There is, just for me though.
Just for you.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna look in the shop and I'm gonna see. I'm about to start my journey. Might as well get my cool skin before I start. Since they're not gonna give me the rogue blend.
Any boner skins in here?
I mean, it's really what they have available to me at the moment, right? I really don't like that, by the way.
Oh, the Rogue's Legacy's in my store again.
Why do they show it to you and not to me? That's not nice.
It's still here, dude.
Rude,
Oh.
rude, rude, Rudy, rude, rude, Rudy, Rudy, rude, 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 Rudy, rude.
Survive.
Yeah, I died. I was doing it.
Spirits.
I don't do that much damage. I am.
Okay, am I done? I think I'm done. Okay.
He's doing the job. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Alright, let's take a look at the shop real quick, just for fun.
We see one Necromancer skin on the shop. I guess because I don't even have a Necro level, they're not advertising it to me.
Yeah.
Dang
Yes.
AI.
Legacy, these are all really ugly looking.
A powerful calling.
Just gotta put in the D2 Necro. That's it.
They're so ugly looking. Look at this freaking like BSDM set that they got in here for the Necro. What the hell is this? This is like I got nipple piercings and everything. Like this is awful.
The people that play Necro.
God, what do they think the Necros are? Like we just because we summon the dead doesn't mean we want nipple piercings. This guy summons the
What is-
dead. He needs nipple piercings.
Sins of the flesh? What is going on?
Yeah, did you see it? It's freaking awful looking.
Hold on, I gotta put on all my mythic uniques. Okay, let's see if I can kill anything.
There's nothing in here that looks good for the Necro.
I'm gonna salvage
It's all
everything.
garbage.
I need more time.
Okay, well I guess you can just like pull me through the world capstone and I can like follow behind you. Hold on, let me make my character not look ugly real quick.
Please, or you should get that BDS.
I do not want the BSDM sets.
Get it. Get it. Get it.
I do not want it. No.
My God. In all the drifting shade and the storm over the wrath and
I mean, Chucky went for the full man chest.
Oh, he had his hair hanging out and everything. Let's go. He said, boy. I'm just going to go with the Archon set for right now so I don't look so doofy. That edge ain't like...
Blind burrows. Oh.
There we go. Just for right now. Oh yeah, I gotta get my pet too. I think I forgot to do that. Let's go with the kitty cat. Get my special town portal.
You want to do a 5 after this just to get me to 80?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we ready?
not sure. I was about to leave. I said let me upgrade
Let's
this
go world capstone. Now that you got all your Uber uniques, you should be murdering stuff. Even with the Doombringer only at half efficiency, you still should be like murdering things. I think your problem is though is you actually have to use an attack that uses the weapon though. You got to use like puncture or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use flurry and puncture. It's my only choice. I think flurry uses melee weapons, right? Yeah.
You know what my favorite thing is about putting on all the Uber uniques? The run speed. Dude, if you put on like Melted Heart, Tyraels, like a bunch of them have run speed on them and you just start flying around.
Yep, see you later. Slowpoke.
Oh, I am so slow.
Grab my juice back there.
I got it. I got the juice.
Oh no. It's so nice to just put on that armor, have all max res. And...
Don't even have to worry about it.
You okay, Don?
Yeah, there's an event. Sorry.
Yeah, I did an event here too.
Rogue, the weakest booster. Can't get the full power. Mythic bow. Mythic bow. You know what they should put in too? They should put in the D2 like Breeza, whatever that thing was, and the Hell Rack and
Dude, Breeza do Canyon would be amazing.
Yeah.
Just exactly as it is. Like, chance to freeze and, like, pierces target, the whole 9 yards. I was falling behind you, soaking up all the doojangs.
Where all these coming from?
I'm waiting to open my boxes until I hit 35, too. That way, in case I get any uniques, they might actually be sacred. Can't even kill one skeleton.
Are you going full Bone Spirit, or are you going to try, like, the new hotness with the Bone Splinters, Bone Spirit thing?
I don't know.
I think the Bone
Splinters,
Spirit...
the Bone Splinters is interesting, but, like, when I tried it on the PTR, it wasn't, like, super impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you said you saw people doing videos of it where they were getting a lot of damage.
Yeah, there was a guy killing, like, the Tormented bosses really fast. Look cool.
I'm not ready.
See if I can kill this one monster back here. Let's go. Okay,
I'm headed your way. Slow.
No, he's mine.
Some stuff, so I turn him.
You're too fast for me.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't run that fast.
I need more time.
Yeah, I can tell you're not as powerful as we were that day when we had grandfathers
Okay.
on.
Yeah, just make fun of my little rogue. Yeah, I know.
Your little baby rogue. It's okay. Baby, baby, I've got the problem. He can have boob tassels? I don't want boob tassels. We don't even have boobs.
I need more time.
You should hear my dad talk sometimes. He's hilarious. He would talk about his grandpa and how his grandpa... So this isn't my grandpa. This is his grandpa. So that'd be like my great-grandfather. He would tell me about how his great grandfather had like big saggy man boobies, and how they'd be swaying around everywhere. And he'd come over like when he was a kid. He would come over and his grandpa would have no shirt on, and he would just be walking around the house, and they would just be flapping like flapjacks. And hearing him tell the story, I couldn't help but like crack a laugh every single time.
That's messed up.
Alright, so we're in World Tier 3. Alright, 2 more levels and I can start being a god. 2 more levels, Lynn. 2 more levels. Lately I have...
I cannot salvage
I don't know, like, what I need, honestly, for this character.
Me either.
Bro. He said bro. Oh, he got a Tyraels, but it rolled the greater affix on the resistances. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Materials helped a lot with bosses and pit, etc. Yeah. Well, why wouldn't it? It's only like the best version of Guardian Angel Templar code I've ever seen. They should have just called it Guardian Angel Templar code. That's what they should have called it. Not Tyrael's Might. They should have made something else Tyrael's Might. Because functionally what they copied was Guardian Angel Templar code. That's what they copied. And they did Guardian Angel Templar code dirty because that was like one of the most amazing defensive plates in Diablo 2. Like, bar none. Even characters that were not the Paladin would use Guardian Angel Templar code, despite the fact that it was not even like, you know, an item for them. Like, it had plus Paladin skills on it, and people would still use it. Oh god. I can't kill these monsters. They're so mean. I was trying to get the waypoint up here. Where are we?
Oh, now I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I need time to do
Ginger, tomorrow. Alright, James.
Oh.
Leon, save me. I'm just a baby without my Uber Uniques. There's so many monsters up here.
I'm so powerful.
Unlimited power. Itty bitty living space. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I need 1 level and I can put on my Dujeks. See if I can kill anything by myself. Probably not. Oh, the XP here is really good.
Yeah, the new World Tier EXP. It's like a brand new car.
Oh no, they got me. They got me, Batman.
You tried having on your mythics?
I can't put them on yet. It's just a baby. I'm just a little baby necro. I don't got no mythics yet. Ow, explosions.
You gotta be alive
To get EXP? Okay, I'll stand in my bubble. I'm almost there. I got 2 bars. 2 bars. There you go. There you go. Okay, here we go. Unlocking unlimited power. Unlimited power. That's it. We have unlocked unlimited
You're gonna
power.
die there.
Unlimited power. What? I know die. I got unlimited power now.
I was hoping you get jumped while you're in your.
We We should go murder the maiden a bunch of times for aspects. Or should we just go straight to 4? We can go straight to 4, right?
We could.
Yeah, let's just go straight to 4. We'll level faster in 4 anyway.
I'll take my free bait and kill.
I forgot that on the Necromancer, it might be the fastest to level, just simply because the minions inherit 100% of your stats. Which basically means that when you put on the Grandfather, they're now basically gods, so they just run around murdering everything for you, and you don't have to do anything. Just like, okay, I'll just stand here. Just AFK mode, activate. I mean, I could just stand here, and my minions are just murdering everything with impunity. I think they get all my resistances in my armor too, so like I don't even think they have to worry about taking damage.
Try momentum.
How do you know the lightning crit chance? Yeah, general crit chance is all it's going to show you. You're going to have to add that rest of it up in your head. So if you've got additional bonuses that give you lightning crit chance, then you're going to have to like figure that out. You know, do a little table cap napkin math. Oh, I got a mutilator plate. A plate of the mutilation. A plate that mutilates all your problems. Who doesn't like to mutilate your problems? Mutilation of all your problems.
One whisper off.
Will open this living steel while I'm standing here. Oh, I don't have enough. Yes. Guess how much maximum resource I have already, and I haven't even like done any sacrifices or gotten any aspects or anything that would increase my maximum resource.
300.
I'm at 237. With no aspects, no nothing, no sacrifices, like no anything. That's pretty dang good. 237 is pretty dang good. I mean, I do have Melted Heart, freaking Grandfather, and Shaco on, and they all give max resource, so. This build's gonna be insane. Sad that I'll have to take off the Melted Heart for the Banished Lords. But there's no other way really to guarantee overpowers with this, so.
Yeah.
At least the Barbarian has other options. He's got, you know, like he's got quite a few different ways to guarantee overpowers. I mean, he's got like the glyph that guarantees overpowers. He's got the legendary node that guarantees overpowers. He's got the bash ability that guarantees overpowers. Like, am I missing any? I think there's more, isn't there? I think the core aspect, so we can also use that aspect that guarantees the overpower once every 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's the weapon swap overpower after swapping.
Oh, there's a weapon swap one too? what is it, like weapon swap like 5 times or something, and you get like overpower. It's so much easier for barbarians to get free overpowers. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, well, I am full of crap. I'm gonna take back all these aspects and put on some that might work for me and destroy the rest.
Go do the capstone.
Yep.
Baby capstone.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, did I get a better pair of gloves? I mean, I don't know about better, but it's higher tier. Boots, better pair of boots. Okay. I'm just throwing on like whatever I've got in here. I'm just gonna destroy everything else. Get some aspects. I really doubt I have any of the aspects that I need to actually set this character up. Like swelling. Yeah, no. Serration. No. Yeah, I might as well just not even bother right now. I've got like nothing that I need. Is trading enabled? I do not know. I don't think so. It's been disabled for a while because people be hacking in Jank. They just be hacking up all over the place. Just a hacking and a whacking and a slapping that meat. Just hacking and a whacking and a chopping that meat. I mean, would it really be a Diablo game without duping? Really? Like, I know people are mad about it. Don't get me wrong. But if I was a dev of a Diablo game, like say for instance, they hired me to make Diablo 5. I would put in a duping exploit. Like, I wouldn't tell nobody. It wouldn't be official. I would put one in. Because it's, in my opinion, it's not a Diablo game unless there's some sort of dupe exploit. Like, as soon as you get a dupe exploit, then it's a Diablo game. So the fact that we've got a dupe exploit, perfect. I love seeing this stuff. It brings me right back to the good old days of, like, freaking Sojas as currency in Diablo 2, where everybody's duping the crap out of Sojas, and like you're like, I'll give you 5 Sojas for that.
Cursed. This place is cursed.
To this day, it still cracks me up that Sojas just became currency. Like, they were like, yeah, it's currency. Like, wait, what? Yeah, we're just gonna make that currency. Like, it's good. Like, we got like 10 trillion Sojas. Like, it'd be alright. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing but a thing. I just did 2.1 million with a bone spirit. That's hilarious. I'm level 46. 2.1 million with a bone spirit.
So you're high.
Yep.
I need more time.
You remember in Diablo 3 they had that recipe where you could take one item and remove the requirements from it? And it also removed the level requirement as well. So you could just like take one item and turn it into like a newbie weapon that you would level up with.
Yeah.
And then they completely made that pointless because you would just take your character straight to Torment like 16 and then get to level 100 in like 10 minutes. I like this better.
That's just so much fun. Though my barb was like 10 times stronger.
No, quit trying to run faster than me. Do I have to put it in there? We can't keep him? Dang it.
You have to put it in.
We gotta put it in. That's what I'm telling my girlfriend when she asks about why I did it.
Oh.
Look, baby, it was mandatory. I had to do it. They said I had to put it in, alright?
Necessary.
I was told it was a medical procedure.
I'm not ready.
The only downside of going with the grandfather is that I won't get a bone spirit explosion size, which is kind of nice when you're fighting like large packs of monsters. It's nice that it hits like, you know, like in half the room. It doesn't get that big though. That's what she said.
Yep. Set yourself up for that.
That's what she said, my friends.
Why are you so slow back there, man?
Oh, I'm putting points in.
I'm just.
I'm almost level 50. I got like all my points. It's crazy. You don't even need to rush characters anymore. Like, if you get a couple uber uniques under your belt, you can just do this. You'll be fine. Oh, yeah, let me like. You got two over there? Okay, I'm heading up north. I'm gonna see if I can find the one that's up here. I did. Hello. Hello, Animus Carrier, my old friend. Is that all the Animus? That's all the Animus. Where the hell's the thing at? I don't even see it.
Over here. He's in the Fantastic Four.
What build am I going for the Necro? Bone Spirit. I'm gonna do my Bone Spirit build. I really want to try it out with the new Tragul boots and whatnot. I want to try out the changes. I'll play around with it.
Holy smoke, God, dude is fast.
Everyone pay attention. Everyone on stream, watch closely.
For what? Me teleporting to the wrong town?
Yeah.
You knew I was gonna do it. I gotta have time to eat my M&Ms, alright? These M&Ms aren't gonna eat themselves. Alright, I've touched the statue. It has been molested.
Change. I hit yes.
Now we go fight the Blood Maiden?
Are we in 3?
I hit yes too.
You started it. I hit yes.
Exactly.
And it made the noise.
Back to HellTide?
Yeah. See what mother's blessings I have.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go get my boxes. That's a good idea. What's a good way to get us some aspects real quick?
Speaking of wind force.
Well, I got a ring.
My burden is grace. Sample my wares. A fine addition to my
Got a lidless. I got a ring of Mendeln. A lidless wall.
my burden.
Oh, I got some gloves too. What the hell are those? Necro gloves? Just gonna get all the aspects from this stuff. I'm not really too worried about it. I need all the aspects right now, so just destroy away. Oh, Fists of Fate. Not really all that great. Yeah. Now we've got a decent amount of little affixes.
Low level Fist of Fate would be amazing for Lucky Hit.
Yeah, they weren't really that great though.
I'm still hunting for like the perfect pair of Fist of Fate. What's the top one? I'll come up there.
I need time to do that.
I think I'll be hunting for the whole season for a perfect pair of Fist of Fate.
We might get lucky. You never know.
I need more time.
Damn, there's Shafei.
Where the hell's the maiden at?
I need time to
Downtown.
Oh, Blast Wave trying.
I need more time.
That's right. Downtown. Where all the people go. Down. Where your mama lays. Oh, burn. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around. I haven't really learned all the locations of the maidens yet. I swear they changed positions. Is that down here?
I need time to do that.
Somewhere down there. Somewhere around my pen.
Way down yonder on a Chattahoochee there was a maiden didn't like me. Tried to kill me with a fire ring, and I told her that she wasn't getting the ring from me.
It's a glyph.
Nice. I'm not 50 yet, so I can't get this. I think Kickstarth is over here, or something. Oh no, they already got the mother up.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Yay, I can start getting glitched now.
I'm not ready.
Wow, for beats. Nice. Bunch of legendaries falling out of the sky. I got one. This guy running around to put all three of them in. You see him?
Oh.
And they wonder why people don't have it. And like I can't. I don't understand how you always have like 100 in your thing. It's like because I don't put in 3 every single time I go to the maiden. Stop putting 3 in every single time. Like, give other people a chance, you turd. There should be like a penalty that pops up on the screen that says, like, if you put in 3, it pops up and it's like, you have put in 3 sacrifices for the maiden. You will now receive negative 50% all loot, negative 50% HP. You have chosen hard mode.
Today was another one of those days where the leeches stood around the outside and refused to put any tokens in.
The leeches!
That's what I call them, leeches, because all they're doing is mooching.
That's it. We need to put up a wall around the maiden.
Yeah.
And we need to check. We need to
started.
check and see how many baleful hearts they have before they're allowed in.
Can't wear any of my ancestral uniques yet.
I use 2 profane mind cages for no reason. Like, it doesn't even bring us up to the level. I think it still gives me better drops though, like more cinders.
Oh.
Hey, a desecration glyph. I can desecrate people now. All right. Coming for you, Razor.
Are you
I'm
now?
gonna desecrate. We're gonna do some desecration.
Rots a ruck.
Nah. Just want to do a little desecration. And is it wrong to desecrate the bodies? Is it wrong to dig them up and steal their jewelry? Is it wrong to reanimate their corpses and use them as warriors in a goal to take over the entire world? Is it wrong? I ask ye.
That sounds like the series I'm watching, Supernatural.
No, I say nay. It is not wrong to desecrate the corpses of the dead, for they are dead and no longer need the corpses and the jewelry and the bones of their forefathers. So desecrate away I will.
I gotta make some money.
I don't do as much damage to the maiden as we were in tier 3 honing.
Yeah. I feel like Flurry does more damage.
What, did you switch over to range?
No, I'm still Flurry.
It would help if these people here actually could do some damage. Like, I feel like we're carrying and we're 52s. Where's the fireball sorceress?
Oh.
I'm gonna hang on to all these legendaries because I need every single legendary affix that I could get for the necromancer. One baleful heart is all you need, my friend. One baleful heart is all you need in the end.
I need more
There ain't nobody here. They all disappeared for some reason. Somebody go open that chest. I'm gonna open the chesticle. My thingy popped. Did yours pop too?
So not yet.
You popped your thingy?
I did pop my thingy. It's very painful. I do not recommend popping your thingy.
You know? Me neither.
Quit playing with your dinghy!
Oh, come on. Oh, so it's 500 milliseconds of lag spike.
Level 53. 2 more levels to go and we get our ancestrals. Then it might be time to actually try and set up a character. Ooh, another profane mind cage. I already ate 2. Let's eat 3. Chomp, 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 chomp. You know what they should do with the profane mind cages? The name of them is kind of neat. All right, like it's okay. But you know what they should do? They should just change it to like some sort of like really bad alcohol name, like absinthe or something like that. It's like when you drink it, like the monsters aren't getting harder. You're just getting stupider. These monsters are pretty hard, guys. Guys, that was really big. Smack yourself in the head a couple times, make everything harder. Did you ever see that Futurama episode where the robot literally was seeking out like the ultra alcohol, and the reason why he was seeking out the ultra alcohol was because it was known to cause brain damage? And what he did was he basically like he was so intelligent that he was very unhappy, and he had determined through like his massive intelligence that the only way to be happy was to be stupid. And he couldn't like hurt himself, so he figured out the only way that he could remove his IQ points basically was to drink the ultra liquor to damage his own brain cells and make himself stupid. And so he hatched like a giant plan to steal the ultra alcohol just so he could like make himself dumber.
Okay.
He's literally drinking it and he's like, oh yeah, so good. And he's like, speech just starts slurring and he's getting dumber every single sip he takes.
Every sip you take.
It was a freaking hilarious episode. I mean, the robot was so intelligent he could like see into the future, basically. Like, you remember that Tom Cruise movie with the one where he's like, they go back in the past and arrest people, or they arrest people
Minority
for
Report?
future comments? Yeah, Minority Report. It's kind of like that. Like it was like a spin-off like mock episode of Minority Report where the robot was the one that was predicting the future because with his mass intelligence. With his massively big brain.
It's kind of funny, like all these AI movies they're creating now. It's like, you guys do realize Terminator came out like 30, 40 years ago. Like, kind of predicted this a long time ago. Stop making the machines.
Yeah, that's like. Somebody was talking about, it wasn't one day, they were like, yeah, that's how we treat our the robots. We like smack them around and stuff. And I'm like, that's how we get freaking Cyberdyne Industries and like the our AI overlords come and kill us. I was like, you're the reason the AI overlords are gonna kill us. You better treat those AIs like they're your best friend. And mean it. You better mean it. Oh, I love to see that. So many So many affixes in here I need. Nice.
You can still use these.
I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy every single one. That is what I need. And hang on to some of the ones that aren't.
I can break that
But
down.
I actually want to put some of this stuff on so I can make my character work. Okay. I just need one level. Like half a level. Probably get it by opening up a box.
Yep.
I need more time.
5 minutes left.
I'm not ready yet.
Booby tassels? How about napple rings? Napple rings, napple rings. All of them napple rings. Napple rings, napple rings. So many napple rings.
I need more time.
Exquisite bloods. Alright, let's go get a chest before this thing runs out. Oh, it looks like I'm going to Duriel, boys.
I need time to do that.
Oh, there's Kicksarth. Do we want to kill Kicksarth real quick?
Yeah.
Can we
yeah.
kill Kicksarth?
Yeah, we can.
I'm not ready.
Sorry if it's a punk down it.
He's a punk biatch.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
I like when Kicksarth butts in on the maiden fights. It's kind of hilarious.
Well, she definitely replaced him as the boss of HellTide.
She's like, what about me? I'm Kicksarth.
I need more time.
Like, Kicksarth was always tanky. She just wasn't like. I don't think she ever really killed me unless I was really undergeared. Maiden can actually kill you, even with a high level character. I think they did something with her damage output, kind of scaled it based on your character or something. I don't know. Because that fire's pretty nasty, even when you got like good gear.
Yeah. That was Fuego.
Nice.
I cannot carry more.
Alright, well that's a full inventory, and I'm 55, so go back, pick
Wanna
the
go to
best
town?
pieces, and then I think we're good to like start doing some other stuff. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, pants. I got some 925 pants. So those are pretty nice. Those aren't bad at all. Alright. Pants achieved. Or do we want armor? No, we're capped on armor, so we don't need armor. Oop, haha.
Cal level better come in the expansion.
Honestly, I think so too. Like, I really would like to see the cow level already. I don't know what they're waiting for. Just bring it on. Bring the cow level on. We're ready for it. We're ready. Ready, 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 go. Ready, 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 no. Ready, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright, I got, Actually, you know, those are nice. I like these. What, those 815s are crappy. Some of these are crappy items. I didn't get like one good ring. These are all like really bad rings. I guess this ring is slightly better than the one that I'm wearing. Yeah. I guess. Alright, boom. Deconstruct. Alright, did I get any of the affixes that I actually need? I need Tragwool boots, which is like a whole thing. I can't wear Ring of the Starless eventually, so I'm gonna need a better ring there. Do I got the Shielding Storm yet? No, I don't. The hell do I even have? I like nothing. I really just don't have the aspects to put anything together. I'm just gonna throw the wild one that pulls things in. Oh, I got like a baby serration. Okay. Little baby serration. Alright. A little baby serration.
Okay.
Wow, how do I have a 25% hardened bones already? That's crazy.
That's pretty nice.
So I'll just use hardened bones for right now. It doesn't really matter. I really doubt I have the Battered Spirits Loop. Imprisoned Spirits Aspect. When bone spirit explodes inside a bone prison. Okay. Better than nothing. Alright, well I got something put together. Time to go have some fun. Got a Legion event in 2 minutes.
Those are really good for mats.
I'm gonna go to the Legion event. Where'd you disappear to?
So I'm getting off.
Oh, you're hopping off?
Yeah.
Well, you need to get some sleep. You still sound like shit.
I know.
I need time to do that.
I was like, who's that?
Who's that guy?
Then you don't sound like yourself. You sound like alter ego Leon.
I need time to do that.
Evil Leon.
Leonidas.
I'm gonna pack it in a little earlier tonight too.
Alright.
Well, if you need gold in D2 or D4, you can contact Evil Leon.
Evil Leon.
Well, I made 8 million, so that'll keep going for a little while.
8 million gold.
Well, that was 2 tier 2 in Infernal Hordes, so.
You have made a grave mistake this day.
Alright, 265 maximum essence. We are like cooking. We're cooking with some bacon grease now.
Alrighty. Oh. Level 74. That's not bad today.
74. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's your
I
druid?
started- That's my druid. I started around, what was it, like level 21 or 22 or 23 this morning, so I got about 50 levels.
Last stupid mistake.
Doing it solo, the solo grind. I think I did all right.
Oh yeah, I mean you can go fast with the power level, or you can solo it. I mean, it's not like
Well,
that big of a deal. It's just
The
whatever you want
power
to do.
level is okay. It's just that you still have to go back
Get your glyphs.
and
Level
get
up your
everything that you
glyphs.
didn't. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right now I'm leveling up glyphs as I go, and
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
so it's working.
This is the way we level our glyphs, level our glyphs, level our glyphs. This is the way we level our glyphs early in the morning.
Have you seen my druid?
No, what you got? What you got going on with your druid?
It's just a razor druid.
I mean, what build you running? Anything specific? or-
I'm running the lightning storm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. So you're doing the unsung heretic wraps and the.
I don't have any
Oh, we got to get you the unsung heritage wrap. Those things are nice.
unique. I don't think I have any unique on.
Yeah, if you're doing lightning storm, you definitely want to do the unsung heretic wraps. Those things are nice.
Yeah.
It's a pair of gloves. You get like makes your lightning storm really kind of like strike tons and tons of times.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive. They're pretty easy to get though. Like I'm sure we can get you a pair. If not, I mean, once they re-enable trading, I'm pretty sure I've got like 2 or 3 pairs in my stash. I could just give you a pair.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
But I mean, if you're doing
they'll drop eventually.
thunderstorm, if you're doing the lightning storm, you definitely want it.
Oh,
So
it's a
shoot
riot,
for those.
the lightning storm.
Yeah, it's,
I found out the hard way today that I was spamming the button, and then I held on to it for some reason a little bit longer, and all of a sudden the storm got broader, and I went,
Oh yeah, it's a channeling
yeah.
skill. Yeah.
yeah, it builds up.
It builds up as you channel it, so the longer you channel it, the better.
yeah. But
And that's what the unsung heretic wraps do, is they give you like more lightning strikes for channeling it longer.
oh, I've been channeling it and building it until I get about halfway on the essence meter, and then I start spamming it slowly. And just keeping the power kind of level. It seems to work all right. Man, oh man, the bigger the mob is, the longer you can hold on to that button. It's lousy against single targets though.
Yeah, let me I'm gonna go to town right now, and I'm gonna link them for you so you can see,
Oh, okay.
because they're really good for your builds. I mean, I don't see any reason why you would do that build and not use them, because they're that amazing.
Yeah.
I made Beak Virgie? No, it's just a joke poll, basically. I wanted to type in something stupid like, "Have you jerked the beef yet?" And I mean, it's totally like you know, I'm not. It's not. There's nothing dirty about that. Okay, there's nothing dirty. Nothing dirty. Okay, nothing. All right, unsung heretic raps. Where are you at? There they are. Okay, so these are the unsung heretic raps. I'll link them for you in the clan chat. So it says Lightning Storm gains 1 additional strike each time it grows. Critical strikes cause Lightning Strike to strike twice, dealing 40% increased damage. So basically, you get every time it starts growing bigger, you get 1 more additional strike instead of before. So like if you obviously if you let it grow like 4 or 5 times, you get like 4 or 5 additional strikes. And then on top of that, every time it crits, you get an additional strike on top of that. So you get like 2 additional strikes. And then it also gives you +6 to Lightning Storm, which is really nice. I believe, don't these come from Beast in the Ice? I think it's Beast in the Ice. You can just farm Beast in the Ice for them. I can't give them to you right now because the trading is disabled, but we could go farm Beast in the Ice.
Where did you say you linked it so I could look at it?
Clan chat.
Clan chat. Under Diablo 4 chat or under...
If you go to the clan, if you go to the 4th tab. So click on the 4th tab at the top of the chat window.
The 4th tab?
Yeah, the first one is like everything. The second one is like local. The third one is like trade chat. The 4th one is clan. The 5th one is whispering. And the 6th one is like quest log stuff, I think.
Okay. All I'm seeing is, okay, I've clicked on your server. I see browse channels, Twitch notifications.
Oh, you're looking on Discord?
Yeah, Discord. Oh, where do you want me to go?
Oh, I linked it in clan chat in the game. Here, I'll put it in Discord
clan
though.
Chat in the game. Okay, gotcha.
I'll put it in Discord. Hold on. Give me just a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna post it right in D4 clan chat. There you go. It's in D4 clan chat now. Diablo 4 kinship ladder.
Kinship ladder. Okay, I know where that is. There they are. Unsung ascetics rap. Okay. So crit, distant enemies, plus the lightning storm, 2 to defiance.
It's a passive.
I don't know if I'm using defiance.
It's probably a good one if it's on there.
Yeah.
It probably is.
Okay. Crit strikes cause lightning to strike twice, dealing 40, almost 40%. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I could see using that. Alrighty.
Need critical strike chance to do. Please critical strike chance to do. Critical strike chance to do. Why you gotta be so greedy? Why you gotta be so needy? Why you gotta be so greedy? I think it's like every penny just to get some crit. I feel like their random number generator just keeps getting worse and worse every single time I play this game.
Okay.
Like, it just feels like the system is just even more broken than it was the previous time.
Well, it sounded like the mythics were dropping really good tonight.
I mean, if
And
you
last
pay attention to how they drop Razor, you'll see what I'm talking about. Where like we'll do say like 40 runs, okay, and in 40 runs, one guy will get like 7, and everybody else gets nothing. Like that's what I mean by like the RNG system's like really stupid.
Yeah.
Because if you did like 40 runs, you would expect maybe like everybody would get like 1 or 2, but that's not how it works. And instead, everybody, like, you'll have like one person gets like honed in on for some reason, and they start getting like all of the mythic uniques, and then nobody else gets any.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of the way it was yesterday. A lot of people had a good share of luck, but no, I had my typical luck yesterday. I was lucky to get 1. I was happy.
I can't get a single reroll to happen in my favor at this point. This is hilariously sad.
Oh, I got my last roll on so many items today. I only bricked one, but I got the aspect or the what I wanted on the last roll. Couldn't do anymore. I go, ugh. Okay, I had several notices that the
What if I should just start doing Nightmare Dungeons?
the mother's gift. I had oh, I only got one chest. I had several messages. I thought I would have had several chests. Oh well.
Good business and fortune to you.
Thursday. Oh man. Stretchy,
got a
stretchy,
pair.
stretchy, stretchy.
Yeah. I got a yellow, a blue, and the orange. And the pair of pants they gave me is worse than what I'm wearing. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. That's the way my luck's been going.
I'm just gonna try and do some Nightmare Dungeons and see what I can pull off.
I did a whole raft of Nightmare Dungeons between level 25 and 35 tonight.
Yeah, I'm just like I need to get glyphs and I need to get some other stuff. So I was like, you know, why not? I'm gonna throw on some Dujanks. I'm gonna see how far I can push it, and we're gonna run some Nightmare Digis.
Well, I changed a few things and a few skills, and I seem to be a little bit stronger now, so I might be able to do a little bit higher tier Nightmare. Maybe I'll... Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. Maybe I can play another half an hour. I don't know enough to go to bed. Okay, what do I got?
You got anything to get up for tomorrow?
I'm retired, man. The only thing I do is go golfing and fishing and yard work.
Sounds to me
I
like
went for
the
coffee with the
answer.
guys that I used to work with 15 years ago. You wouldn't believe how many guys have come down with some different type of cancer. It's unreal. Must have been all the chemicals we worked with in the machine shop or something.
I mean,
Different types of cancer. Like, unreal.
I've heard of tons of different kinds of cancer. I don't want to ever get it myself.
No, well,
Gotta keep moving.
I don't wish anybody what I went through. I mean, a year is a long time to be sick.
Oh yeah, and then all you want is to get better.
Yeah.
I get
I
gout.
feel
I
like-
get gout on a regular basis, so I know
Yeah.
how it is. When you get gout, like you feel like a 90-year-old man. Basically, you're just like praying to Jesus so he'll fix you. You're like, please.
Yeah.
It's really crazy too, because like when you get a gout attack, you can be like a pretty young 30-year-old man, and you're like pretty spry. Obviously, you're nothing wrong with you. You got muscles. Like it's not like you're fat or anything. And then like gout attack hits you, and in the morning you're just like, I can't move. Like you try and get out of bed, and you try to lift your leg, and you're like, ah.
Yeah. I've been there and done that.
Freaking hilarious. It's hilarious, but it's also sad at the same time. Like sometimes my girlfriend doesn't understand. Like I try to explain it to her, but it's like when it hits me, like I just can't do anything. Like I'm stuck. When you sneeze or cough, it's like excruciating pain.
Yeah.
Just a sneeze or a cough, you're like Achoo!
Try doing that with 2 broken ribs, one in the front and one in the back.
That's why when the first time you get a gout attack, you become like a scientist. You literally like research everything, and you become like a super scientist trying to figure out how to never do it again.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, I never want to have this happen to me ever again. And then, so you start researching everything, and you start finding out all the information you can so that it never occurs. And you know what the funny thing is? The funny thing is that, like, I've actually, like, I think I've discovered pretty much the way to get rid of it entirely, but the, like, some people have so silly myths on it.
Yeah.
I got my two favorite things to get rid of gout attacks. Number one is alkaline water or distilled water. Both of them tend to work pretty well, but the alkaline's a little better. Kind of helps balance out the natural, the acid in your system.
Yep.
Because it's uric acid, of course. So like the alkaline tends to neutralize it somehow. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't pretend to know the science of it, but when you drink large amounts of alkaline water after you have a gout attack, it can reduce the symptoms severely, relatively quickly too.
Oh, that's all right. I did not know that.
And then sugar, like I noticed that if you avoid eating large amounts of sugar, it prevents it as well. Yeah. Sugar is a really like deadly thing for gout. I don't know why. Like if you eat a bunch of candies or you like do something stupid, like you're eating a bunch of like cakes and like pies and stuff like that. It seems like the more sugar that you eat, the worse it gets and the faster it gets on you. I gotta turn Khan up. I can't hear him for some reason.
Yeah, I was saying sugar is so bad for everything.
Yeah. Not good for diabetes either.
Well, I think what it is for gout is that, so from what I understand, uric acid is just a byproduct of cell death. Like there's nothing special about it. It's basically purines, and then the purines turn to uric acid, whatever, blah blah blah. Right, but so I think what happens is you know how like when you give bacteria a bunch of sugar, the bacteria multiply really fast?
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I think the bacteria and like your cells and stuff like that, when exposed to large amounts of sugar, start to multiply at an exceedingly fast rate. And when they do so, they create purines. And I don't think it's necessarily the sugar is causing the purines. I think it's the sugar is causing the division of the cells, which is causing the purines. So it's just like rapid growth from bacteria and like other things within your body that are responding to the sugar. Don't get me wrong, I like sugar, but like I got to avoid sodas and like sugary drinks, and I usually just eat things that keep me from hacking all day long. Potato chips are pretty bad too.
Yeah,
they got lots of carbohydrates.
Starch, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I actually figured this out because of looking up the symptoms of a medicine that they give you for gout. It's called alpurinol.
Yeah.
And alpurinol is a xanthase-based inhibitor. And I looked up what it does, and I tried to like figure out exactly what it was doing and why it was like working. And apparently it lowers blood sugar. That's what it does. One of the side effects of the medicine is actually hypoglycemia, which is lack of blood sugar, and you get like the shakes and stuff. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. I was like, if all alpurinol is really doing is just like lowering blood sugar, couldn't you do that on your own just by, controlling the consumption of sugary foods? And sure enough, yeah, it works really well. Man, this character like freaking just destroys tier 51, and these are like level 100 monsters. He's only level 57.
Oh, man, I hate those shades.
If you want to join me, I'm doing some nightmare dungeons.
Yeah, but you're probably doing them on a little higher tier than
I'm doing tier 51. What are you doing?
a little higher. I'm only doing a 39.
Oh.
I'm going up until I start having trouble.
I see. Trying to find your limit.
Yep. And
You left
then
the
I'll
glyph
back
back.
off and farm about
I did. I see.
10 levels
Exploit
lower.
glyph. I need that. That's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm hunting glyphs.
There was one back.
I got the exploit one. Was there another one?
Yeah, I think right there. Oh no, exploit. Sorry, your stream's behind.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's always a little bit behind, unfortunately.
Oh, this is a stupid dungeon. Slay all the enemies. It looks like there's 100,000 of them in here.
Get some EXP. We are a
Yeah.
little baby druid.
And the shades come in when you're having fun blasting everybody and
Oh, I can't stand the shade.
throw shadow on you. And
I cannot stand
Can't see
anything.
anything. yeah.
It's like a little kid bugging you repeatedly. Razor knows he's a grandpa. Like, you know, imagine a little kid coming up to you and like, hey, Dad, Grandpa, hey, Grandpa, hey, Grandpa. Yeah, what? Hey, Grandpa. What? Grandpa. What? Grandpa.
Well, you're at the age for the 20 million questions.
And then he just looks at you funny. That's literally the drifting shade in a nutshell. It's literally like a little kid that comes up and like tugs on your arm, your coat arm, and just like repeatedly says your name over and over again, but doesn't ask a question.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh my god. Start calling your daughter's name. You're like, Bethany, if you don't come get your little kid, he's gonna fly out the window. That's silly. John can't fly.
Watch him.
He goes straight through the window, lands outside in the grass, opens the door, runs back inside, says, Grandpa, again. They were like, oh, you like that, huh? Just throw him out the window again.
Oh, come on. I'm going to get disconnected here.
And
I'm stuck with invisible walls here, and I can't move, and my
That's
minions are right there. Yeah, this thing's just going to DC.
I still remember when I was a kid, man. I used to go out and I used to come back home with so many scratches and so many bumps and so many bruises all over me. Like, if a child welfare worker had saw me, they would have thought I was getting abused. But man, that was the way, man. You just went out and you were in the woods playing and climbing trees and doing stupid stuff, and like, I mean, that was just what you did.
Yep.
There wasn't nothing else to do.
No.
I mean, freaking.
Well,
when I was growing up, there weren't no consoles. TV was black and white, had like 3 channels on it, and they all sucked.
You had 3. We only had 1. CKY Channel 4 out of Winnipeg.
I mean, I distinctly remember getting up early on Saturdays just to watch cartoons, because that was like the only time cartoons came on, was like Saturdays.
That's right, Saturday morning.
Saturday morning
Until-
cartoons.
until
and they,
noon or
and they
something.
hyped it up, too. That jank was hyped.
Yeah.
They were like, Saturday morning cartoons. And they had like rockets shooting out, like dinosaurs coming.
Used to watch Bugs Bunny all the time.
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Rocky and Bullwinkle, yep. Scooby-Doo.
I remember for a little while on regular TV, there was this like mythical 4th channel. It was weird because like we didn't have very many channels, but like I was always flipping through them anyway, trying to find other channels. And of course, there wasn't any other channels. But like for a very short period of time, there was this like mythical 4th channel, and it had mainly Hanna-Barbera cartoons. That was what it had on.
Yeah.
And it was like Captain Caveman, Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember all of them, but what's up, Cash App? I mean, it was really neat. I had a lot of fun watching that channel until it just disappeared one day, and I was like, oh. Aw. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Come on, guys, there's 5 of you. Why can't you take that one little whippersnipper down?
Whippersnipper. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo whippersnipper granny.
Yeah.
I'm going for Bone Spirit Cachette. I'm gonna finally refine and finish my Bone Spirit Necro. It's gonna be fun. He's gonna be a beast. Beast. Well, I mean, he's a necro, so he's kind of skinny, but look, don't hold that against him. He's doing his best. Okay, he's doing his best.
You had her in for Chunky tonight a bit, didn't you?
Huh? No, we were just ribbing him, telling him how much we missed him.
Oh, okay. Sure sounded like you had him singled out for.
Nah, we ran him through Ubers. We got him Uber uniques. We also, you know, we got him 2 Uber uniques. You know, we also told him we missed him, and if we didn't, you know, I was like, you know, we wondering where you been, where you been. He's been having a hard time with his folks. That's all.
Yeah.
Because his grandma's been taking a turn for a worse, and had to take her to the hospital and stuff. So it's understandable. He's got other stuff on his plate, but we still wanted to let him know we missed him. Though we still wanted to let him know.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's lucky to still have her around.
Let's get started.
I says I don't have my parents around. They've been away, long gone, for like 15, 20 years. My dad was young when he passed. He was just barely 60 years old.
I ain't got not a single grandparent left. All my grandparents, they were gone like when I was really young.
Oh yeah, all my grandparents lived into their mid-90s.
Yeah, well, my problem was when I was like 5, they were in their mid-90s. So.
Okay.
They were already pushing the Weevil.
Yep. Oh, geez. Just get positioned to fight, and the stupid shade comes in there and drops the shadow on you. Ah, finally. Well, I got 3 of my glyphs up to level 10. Let's see. Not sure what.
All right, Razor. You want to hear a joke?
Sure.
All right. There's 2 Weevils, and they're sitting on a plate. The Weevil on the left is big and strong, and he's got big, meaty arms. The Weevil on the left is small and dinky, and he's got little, tiny arms. Which one do you choose to win the race?
The skinny guy.
That's right, because you always choose the lesser of 2 Weevils.
Yeah. Groaner.
There you go. There's a nice little dad joke for you.
Yeah.
There's a nice little dad joke. The worst dad joke.
Oh, there was one I saw on the internet the other day. It says, what kind of sound does a pterodactyl make when it goes pee?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
It don't make any because the P is silent. Yeah. Stupid, but you gotta chuckle.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah. Another one was, I don't know the alphabet very well. I only know 25 letters, and I don't know why. Oh, another groaner. Yeah. The old deer blind jokes.
I used to read the Laffy Taffies. A lot of people, I don't think a lot of people actually know this, that the Laffy Taffies have jokes on every single package.
Yeah.
And there's tons of really stupid jokes on there. Really, really, really stupid jokes.
Okay, where am I going? I'm going up there.
I need time to do that.
Alright, on to the world,
Okay.
boss.
Oh yeah, he's coming up.
Yep, 1 minute 47 seconds.
Oh shit.
Oh, I better find him.
1 minute 47. 1 minute 47. 1 minute 47. Is that the classic rogue outfit that I can't buy because it's never on the shop? My butt cheeks are hanging out. I want my butt cheeks hanging out too. Where's my butt cheeks?
Yeah. Yeah, I seen a rogue like that back in the first season. And I went,
I don't like these necromancer sets. This one's so girly with all the roses on it.
Oh yeah.
This one with my nipples hanging out, like I don't even know. I don't know why I need nipple piercings, but apparently that's what I got.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, there's not too many people here for this world boss. Half a dozen at the most.
This one, I don't know why, but it looks like he's just wearing a dress. A skanky? I don't know if that's skanky. That's more like BSDM.
You're level 57, eh?
Yep, a whole 57 with 5 mythic uniques on. So I'm probably more powerful than you are right now. 5 mythic uniques adds a lot of power to your character.
Yeah.
I need to upgrade my potion. I just realized.
Okay, here we go, boys and girls.
Sling, swing, swang, swang, swangy, swangy, swang, 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 swang.
And I'm losing essence whether I press the button or not. Oh, 800 millisecond lag. My feet are moving, but my character wasn't.
I swear when you're a low level character you do more damage. Like I don't know how this resilient buff works, but I swear when I come
now
here
I'm running.
I'm like a lower level character that's like really decked out with like mythics and stuff. I just like fire off a bone sphere and it does like way more than my other character. Like I just did 2-point-some million damage to him with an overpower. And I don't know, like when I'm on my higher level characters I never see that. Because everything gets like neutered by the resilient buff. I think there's a flaw in the there's a chink in the resilient armor. It's called low level characters with ridiculous gear.
So you've taken yours down already?
He's about 1/4 left.
Oh, we're just barely getting to a half here.
Yeah, we just staggered him too. I think that's pretty much it. That's all she wrote.
Oh, I'm hitting the potion button, but I'm dying.
I hit that potion button, but I'm dying. Blood squirting out every which way. I hit that potion button, but I'm lying in a puddle of my own blood on the floor. Will you res me up? Can you bring me back to life so I can get some loot? I need some potions. I need all them. Every single red potion on the shelf. Lips so red. And I gotta pee.
There's so much lag that the lightning bolts are about 1 inch long streaks.
Can't
how bad it
believe
is.
that I drank 33. Kubus is coming over here to see what's going on. Cody, you want a hug? Did you want a hug? Come on. Come on, come get a hug. On these the huggins. On these the huggins. Coming up for the hugs. Oh, there he is, Mr. Boogus. What you doing, monster dog? You being a monster? Is that what she's be? You's be the monster dog? Be a big old monster.
Come on, Ashava, go down.
Sir dog.
There she goes, finally.
That's what you think about that? What you think about all them scratches in the deep?
Can I move yet? No, I'm still stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm bouncing around like a yo-yo.
Are you on Wi-Fi, Razor?
Satellite, actually.
Oh, well, that would do it. Probably just
Oh,
clouds going over your head would cause that.
No, I can. When it's raining, I still
Alright,
get
get down, buddy.
service.
Yeah, but it
It's,
would still cause a little bit of lag time, which would cause some jitteriness.
Yeah, but normally I'm about 50 milliseconds, and when it's up around 800, that's like nasty.
Oh yeah.
I seen it as high as 2.6 seconds tonight.
Are you using Starlink or are you using?
Starlink, yep.
Oh, okay.
But the problem could be anywhere on the network. Like once the signal comes to ground, it has to go through the backbone somewhere.
You need to talk Chunks into getting Starlink.
Yeah.
Next time he's online, see if you can talk him into it. He's out in the boonies and he's got like I don't know what he's got. Not good internet. That's what he's got. Yeah. He's got not good internet. He's out in like Kentucky or something. I can't remember.
Yeah. Now I had ExploreNet earlier. I had Simpatico before that. I was on the Hughes Dish Network there for a while.
Hughes isn't good. No, Hughes is not good.
No.
That one's Starlink's way better than Hughes.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow. Time to go back and do some dungeons.
All right, 11:30. I'm calling her tonight. I've been on since like 7 this morning, so on and off.
Yeah, it never ceases to amaze me that when you give a dog a container that has any kind of anything in it, like there was no butter left in this, there was just like butter on the walls of this butter container, and I gave it to the dog, and look at it, it's just clean, just absolutely. There's not a single, there's not a trace that butter once existed in this tin. Like if a scientist were to like try to find some sort of trace in there, it would just be dog saliva.
Yeah. And I'm getting a lot of lightning resistance on equipment here. All this stuff is good looking stuff, so don't want that.
Guess I need a pair of Tragul boots. Let's find out where the Tragul boots drop from. Because I need a pair of those for the Bone Spirit do janky jinks.
I got a greater aspect locked in on healing received.
That's
How
terrible.
Is that supposed? Yeah. Like, how is that supposed to help me? Like, good grief.
I mean, there's a couple builds where I could see that as being moderately useful, but not for most of them, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need the Traguls. Let's go to Tagafama Unica. Let's do the Tragula. Oh, so that is Infernal Hordes only, huh? Oh, dang. I guess I'm screwed.
Okay.
Bash Barb here, got a Shaco, materials already. Should you craft a Starless Skies? Or a Grandpapa? For a bash barb, probably Grandpapa. Starless guys, I don't think is going to help you all that much. Actually, are you using the Shard of Verithiel for your bash barb? Because if you are using the Shard of Verithiel, then the Starless guys could be really good for you. It really depends on whether you're using the shard or not. And whether or not you've sharded your pants.
Knew there had to be a joke in there somewhere.
No, but seriously, Ring of the Starless can be really good if you're using the Shard of Erethiel. It's definitely not a bad one for sure. It's actually really powerful this season. If you're using the Crown of Lucian too, it can help you offset the Crown of Lucian reduction or increase in cost, and it actually works really well. Well, I mean, it's a prep season for Season 6, John, so... I mean, basically all this is a prep season. So, like, they had to have this season to get everything prepped for Season 6, because they had a lot of stuff that they wanted to change, and so they're using this as their prep season. I mean, if they didn't have this season in between 6 and 4, or 5, or whatever, it probably would have been really bad. Like, Season 6 would have turned out awful. I'm hoping that they take all the stuff that they learned from this season and they apply it to 6. Because God knows they need to learn some lessons sometimes. Game just keeps getting better and better though. I think pretty much everybody feels that way. Keeps getting better and better.
Holy smoke. This
No
build
smoking.
this build guide I'm looking at for this druid has an unbelievable amount of uniques.
Oh, yeah?
Hunter Zenith,
That one's
Tempest
a-
Roar, Mad Wolf's Glee, Unsung Aesthetic, Wild Heart Hunger. Like,
Mad Wolf's Glee is not very good now. And Hunter's Zenith is like okay at best. Like, I don't know why those two are in there.
well, I just looked.
Unsung Aesthetic Wraps is really good though. That's
Yeah.
a good one that you should definitely get your hands on. It's
Well, Mad Wolf's Glee keeps me in werewolf form and gives 5 ranks to all the werewolf skills.
well, yeah, and if you turn your storm skills into werewolf skills,
Yeah.
then you can use the Tempest Roar to do that,
Right?
which you need.
Yeah.
We're still not really sure the +5 skills is worth it, but
Well,
it's not a very good
two-
defensive item, and so it's very difficult to get your character strong enough to actually tank stuff with that on.
yeah.
They took away the DR on it too, because it used to have some damage reduction, and now it has none, which is unfortunate.
The Wild Heart Hunger boots.
So those are a scaling.
Don't see it.
Those are a scaling damage multiplier boots that basically work off of shifting your form multiple times. But like, when you shift
I don't
into a
plan on
werewolf
doing
form,
that.
yeah, well that's how the build is set up, is for shifting.
Yeah.
So you don't have to shift to bear form. You just have to shift from werewolf to human, and then wait a second, and then shift back to werewolf, and then wait a second. Like, it's not that difficult to get the hang of, but it does require a little bit of nuanced shifting.
Sounds like I'd want to set up a macro on my keyboard, and all I got to do is hit one button.
I thought about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I definitely thought about it.
Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine? I have one of these Razer keyboards. And a Razer mouse. And I think think I have a Razer chair, which is most uncomfortable gaming chair I've ever sat in.
You also have a Razer body.
Yeah.
Because you are the Razer.
I'm the Razer. I picked that handle up watching wrestling way back in the 70s when old Razor Ramon was on the loose. He just passed away the other year.
Did you see freaking Hulk Hogan?
Oh, he looks terrible now. Looks
he's
absolutely terrible.
He's all right. I saw him recently.
Yeah.
He was at the
No,
Republican National Committee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tempest Roar. Also synchronized.
Hey, the
with
butcher's here. What's up, butcher? Do you want a bone spirit right in your big ugly face? Don't worry about it, I'll get you next. I'm gonna kill all your friends over here. I got a bone spirit for your ugly mug, and I'm not gonna let you go, no sir.
I think I'm gonna
This is a 115
into
butcher, and I
YouTube.
forgot to upgrade my potions.
I'm gonna catch your stream on YouTube here.
Yeah,
Listen for a while.
You can always just hang out in bed. Go
Well,
to sleep.
I got you.
I'll
I got
sing you.
on
I'll
the-
sing you a lullaby, Raisin. Just for you. I promise.
Yeah, okay.
I promise.
Season 5, day 10, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'd be like, rock-a-bye razor, if he's druid, fluffy and soft, but kind of mangy. Fires the lightning at the monsters. It comes out their arsehole and hits the floor.
That didn't quite rhyme.
A critique over here. Doesn't like my song. Fine.
Okay.
Everyone's a genius.
Hey, I'll go for the teriyaki beef chirkums.
Teriyaki beef jerkums. All right.
It's only 21%. People love the jalapeno ones.
A jalapeno. That's the jalapenos.
It's a pretty strong build, Ginger.
What? I'm only level 60. You see me poning everything at level 60?
The Butcher 115 at level 60. That's pretty good.
Yeah, this build, I've refined this build over several seasons, so I know exactly what to do now. This build's gonna be fire. I'm gonna be like just melting everything. Once I get it all set up, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Pulling them over. Oh, it's your first number.
Well, no, not just that. I'm also using the Wild Heart right now, which is really nice. That's
What is
that Wild Heart. It's the new aspect they added. Every 2 seconds, distant enemies are pulled in, and you take 10% increased damage for 3 seconds. So you get 10% multiplier, and it pulls them in. So anybody that's in a distant from you gets sucked in. Super useful, and it's every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
If you're on like any kind of melee character, it's super handy. This is basically a melee character. I know it doesn't look like a melee character, but it's basically a melee character. When it's all said and done, I'm gonna be in melee range. The thing is that so Bone Spirit has this passive, and it's kind of a passive that makes it into a melee skill. So it says on here, it says if Bone Spirit critically strikes, its cooldown is reduced by 7 seconds. This effect can only happen once per cast. So what this means is that like if I fire off a Bone Spirit from really far away, and I don't hit a target like instantaneously, so if the Bone Spirit has to travel for a long distance, I don't get that 7-second reduction. So I have to wait for the Bone Spirit to hit the target to get the 7-second reduction, which means I can't fire it off quickly. Which is stupid. However, if I'm standing right next to the monster and I fire off a Bone Spirit and the Bone Spirit instantaneously connects with the target and it crits, then I get the 7 seconds back, and then I can fire off another one almost nearly instantaneously. So, like, being in melee range is actually preferable for this build because you want to be able to fire off more Bone Spirits, and the only way to do that is to make sure the Bone Spirit connects to the target as fast as possible. It's all very silly. It's all very silly. And once I get the Bone Spirit down to 7 seconds, which is the barrier, so it's currently at 8.1, but once I get to a 7-second barrier, I'm basically just going to be firing off a chain gun. Like a literal chain gun of Bone Spirits. I'm gonna go up to the boss and I'm just gonna be like literally as fast as I can fire them. Sadly, I'm going to have to take off Ring of the Starless Skies, and I'm going to have to take off the, I'm also going to have to take off the Melted Heart of Selig, because this build revolves around the Banished Lord's Talisman.
I need more time.
It's similar to the kick build that I made on the Barbarian. Just gonna be big, giant, chonky boy hits. Chonka lonka bonka lonka donka. Chonka lonka bonka lonka donka. I actually need to farm some Infernal Hells because I need the boots. The Tragul boots. I think I'm gonna try and re-roll for Bone Spirit on these boots. I don't want to waste like every single penny I've got, but I can at least give it a couple tries, and while it's cheap. As I say cheap, and it's quickly already at 500,000 per. 600,000, 700,000. This is ridiculous. 800,000. Okay, we hit 1 million. I'm not going any further. Nope.
I love those boots. I just tried it.
I cannot do
What, the Tragul?
Yeah.
They're interesting. It goes together with this aspect right here, which is the Imprisoned Spirits Band. It's the one that basically makes it more likely for Bone Spirit to explode inside of the Bone Prison. So you basically put the Bone Prison down, and then the Bone Spirit goes into the Bone Prison, and then it explodes in the Bone Prison and does like massive amounts of damage. It's pretty interesting. It also explodes an additional time when it's inside the Bone Prison too, so it'll go twice, which is, I think it's going to be like mandatory for this build, because if I'm hitting for like 500 million of Bone Spirit, I'm going to want the Bone Spirit to pulse a second time. Like, why wouldn't I? That's just silly. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then I'm going to come back, and I guess I need to do some Infernal Hordes so I can get my Tragul boots. Alright. What necro are you playing, Con?
Not a necro.
Oh, well, how do you know about the boots?
You told me.
But you said you put them on.
Oh, the aspect.
Oh.
The one you told me about earlier.
Oh, you talking about the pull-in one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one's
I
amazing.
didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know about it until you told me about it.
It's pretty amazing. It's a new one. Actually, it's not new. I gotta like put new in quotations. It's new. I'm pretty sure it was the season of the Malignant Power. It was one of the. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's been a little while since season of Malignant. At Rod's Malignant Tunnels, but you know. Ooh, I got another Ancestral Awakening. That's only a 46 though. That's pretty low. It's kind of garbage.
Holy moly! I never took the Invigorate, whatever that is.
It's kind of neat. Cooldown reduction is what it is.
Yeah, you can just spam everything.
What are you doing? Invite me.
Okay.
I want to do Infernal Hordes.
I just finished, but.
What? What? You didn't even invite me? What?
I probably got one more in me. I don't.
Didn't even invite me.
You actually made me do it.
I made you do it?
Yeah, because you told me about those boots, and I was like, oh, I gotta go try those out now.
Dude, they're good. They're good boots. There's nothing wrong with those boots. They're nice boots. They go on more than just boot slots too. You can put them on other stuff, but they're nice. They're really nice. I like them a lot.
Okay, go. X. All right.
I don't know what tier you're doing, but
I did 5. Maybe we could do it.
I mean, I got AoE damage and I got a bunch of mythics on, so maybe I'll be alright. All the mythics in all the world. And you had to walk into mine. Oh Lord, not Stormy Daniels.
No, this is Stormy. This is the original landslide I wanted to do. Then when I was leveling, I did the.
Wow. So you like the pull-in aspect, eh?
Yeah, I even have it on my.
It's definitely really useful. Doesn't really take up that important of a slot either, because you can put it pretty much anywhere.
And you get 10% increased damage. That's huge.
Yeah, and it pulls in distant monsters, so distant is not really that hard to capitalize on. Oh, I forgot to get potions. I am in danger. I tried to use my potions and I still have the baby potion. I was wondering why I was no wonder, baby potion.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, my damage isn't quite there yet, but I'm working on it. I mean, that was a 15 mil overpower. That was kind of nice.
Alright, let's see what we got. Faster.
Faster, faster, we need faster. Master, master, we need some plaster.
They're getting pulled all over the place. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they really can't do much of anything when you got this aspect on. It just pulls them all to you. Pretty nice. I think I'd like to work it in just about any build I could, to be honest, if I can. I just throw it in there. I mean, this build doesn't really need it because I've got corpse tendrils, but I kind of like the wild bolt aspect better because it just does it automatically, like every 2 seconds. It just starts sucking all the monsters in. It's great. It also works synergistically with the corpse tendrils because it pulls them all within range if they're distant from me, and then the corpse tendrils pulls them all into a nice little ball. And so, like, if you have a second pull-in, it makes the second pull-in better because it makes sure that all the monsters are within range to be pulled in. It's kind of nice. My bone spirit is so inconsistent at this point. I can hit really hard sometimes, and then sometimes it's just like nothing.
Movement speed. Let's do it.
Just run around pulling all the monsters in the battlefield. I feel like if we stand together, because we both have the Wild Bolt aspect, we're just getting like double the effectiveness for it, because it's just sucking everybody in. I mean, at the very least, I can pull everything in with the corpse tendrils. This build's gonna be fun because I'm gonna have so many corpse tendrils. Oh no, that poison is nasty. Oh, that's fire.
Fire, it's terrible.
I just don't really have much life right now. Like, even with all the mythics equipped, I'm only at 15k. Which is kind of bad considering that the grandfather gives me like 4.8 and the Harlequin crest is giving me like 2.4. So like the majority of the HP I have is just like mythical, like just coming from the mythics themselves. I probably only have like 5k HP actually right now. Let's get good EXP here though.
Yeah, this XP is crazy.
Speaking of which, I need to make sure I got a potion up.
Oh, is that the Busher? Oh, he's gonna kick our butts.
Just focus. Just focus. Shields up. Shields up.
Oh my god. Oh. He's gonna totally kill me.
He's gonna kill me is what he's gonna kill. He's after my booty cheeks. He pulled me in.
I can't believe you're like tanking him.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm out of potions though. He's gonna kill me next time he targets me.
I know, I'm almost there. Oof, does that fire like hurt?
I don't have any way to heal myself, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm trying to block him, get in his way. He's gonna turn around and start whipping me in a second here. Almost, we almost got him. He's on my booty cheeks now. Yeah, booty cheek Jones. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek. So Leon said that this one right here, the Hellfire, if you take it at the beginning, leads into more Hellborn, which is what you want. So like it leads into the Hellborn buffs.
Oh, I see.
So it's not necessarily a good one itself, but there's a buff that you can get where the Hellfire spawns Hellborns.
Yeah.
And that one's really good. Ooh. It's funny, the Bone Prison is supposed to be used to put around the enemy, but half the time I'll cast it around myself to keep the monsters away from me. I just cast it around myself and they can't do anything.
I've seen you do that.
Aw, Tormentor got me. Rude.
That is like, man, crazy. Oh my god. We got the butcher again. Oh, I think I'm
better-
gonna die.
I better res. We gotta kill these 2 tormentors. The tormentors are dealing way too much damage. Okay, so the wave is over, I think. I don't think anything
Yeah.
else is going to spawn, so we just play keep away with it for a little while, that's it. So if he's on you, okay, he's on me now, so you can just... I'll just try and play keep away with him within melee range of you. With the speed buff that we've got, it's actually really easy to play keep away from him. We are way faster than he is right now with this buff.
Yeah, the speed buff helped us. I've never got. Oh, nice.
It's a really nice speed buff because it's basically infinite. Because the more Aether you get, the higher it stacks. It's stupid.
Not too hard. Try the Lords of the. Yes, try. They can be hard, I think.
Yeah, they can be. I mean, they're no harder than the Butcher. We killed him twice already. Did we get a 3rd Butcher?
Oh my god!
We got a 3rd Butcher. Are you kidding me? 3 Butchers in a row? Oh god, he pulled me in!
He pulled me in!
Dude, get off of me! Freaking 3rd Butcher in a row. Come on! Come on!
Are we gonna even survive it?
I don't know, maybe. I got more potions, but I still have the baby potions because I'm an idiot that didn't upgrade. Okay, he's on me now. Alright. Don't destroy the masses right now. We can't take any more Aether Lords.
Oh, that's what the
we have the thing that makes it so that the Aether Lords. Oh god, I got caught by the chains. I think that might be the enemy. There's one of the guys is putting down those stupid tethers. I got tethered.
Oh yeah.
Dang it.
Let's see if I can spread them out.
I mean, I should probably res. I'll res. It's our last res, but I mean, I think it'd be worth it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we're gonna probably lose if we don't. Gosh. Oh, we got him?
Yep, he's dead yet again. The 3rd time he's now dead. I've never seen the Butcher spawn 3 times before. Twice, yes. 3 times? No. Another tether got me. At least this time the Butcher isn't there to spank my booty cheeks.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe we survived that. I don't know. Go for the easiest one.
Let's do the Aether Masses. Give us 1 Aether. I think that's the best one right now. What? Fourth Butcher? What? What?
What? Oh my god,
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm clenching the cheeks.
Is he on you? Oh yeah.
No, I'm just messing. I'm messing. But
Oh,
with our luck right now. Might just be. We got so many Aether Lords because the masses are spawning the Aether Lords.
Are we gonna be able to?
I gotta stop. There's so many. No. No, Desecrator, go away. What's up, Janilli the Aether Lord? What kind of name is Janilli? Man, this bone spirit it goes twice inside the bone prison is pretty cool. I gotta admit, I like this.
Oh, they're down.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Hey, now we just need to kill the bosses.
One last
Oh,
one.
never mind. There's one more. Okay. Traggle boots, here we come. Hold on, I'm gonna put some points in since I got the points to put in.
Oh, that's good. Oh my god, I got 17 points from that. Let's see, good idea. This one.
I just activated a legendary node and a glyph socket, so I'll just throw something in there for the moment.
Am I supposed to put earth and sky? It's just... Oh.
Alright, I'll just throw some glyphs in, that's whatever. Just a little bit more power, a little bit more power. Lock you in there.
Beach fight.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he teleported out of my bone prison. You whore!
I saw that. Oh, he's down. Ooh.
I need more time.
Almost down.
Quit moving. I prison you in the deepest, darkest depths of the ocean. He called me a fool. I don't appreciate that.
I did hear that.
He said, fool! You think you can cage me with your silly bone prison?
That was easy.
Yeah, three butchers. Super easy. Super easy. That was obviously the easiest we had done. Got it, good. Come on, I'm hoping for my boots. Give me my boots. I need my boots, boots, boots. Give me my boots. I need my boots, boots, boots. He didn't give me no boots. I'm kinda pissed. Boots, boots. He didn't give me no boots. I need my boots, boots, boots. Or I'm on a toot.
My bags are full.
Boot, boot, boot. Well, I got a whole bunch of legendaries, I guess.
The glyphs. I think that's it for me. It's fun.
Alright.
I appreciate it. It was fun.
Hey, well, how else are you gonna get 3 butchers?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat. You can get 2 at the same time. Did you know that?
No, that's crazy.
So there's an option on the list where you can choose to summon the butcher yourself.
Oh yeah.
And you can also get the random one that spawns on his own. So you can have the random one and the summoned one at the same time. Pretty painful. Have two butchers running around trying to clap your cheeks. Clap, 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 clappy, clap, clap, clappy, clappy, clap, 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 clappy, clap. Clappy, 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 clap. You will automatically curse enemies around you with Decrepify and Iron Maiden. Curses inflicted this way will spread to surrounding targets every 2.3 seconds, 2.3 seconds, and last 4 seconds outside of the aura. Well, that's freaking cool. Might make me actually want to use the curses now. The curses in this game are so short-lived and they don't really work very well. I feel like that half the time you're just like spamming them all over the place, and then everything dies so fast that it's like, okay, why did I even bother cursing? And
Yeah.
Alright, I love you, Ring of Star Skies, but I gotta move on.
Good night.
Alright, see you, cunt. Gotta move on from the Ring of Star Skies, cause I need to get something better for my eyes. Alright, I need trackable boots, so I don't know what tier I can do on my own. Maybe I'll just do like tier. Now. I need Shattered Spirit Sloop. What the hell do I have access to then? Like, come on. Come on. Starlight, Requiem, Fast Blood. I've got a nearly perfect Torment already? What the hell? But I don't have Shattered Spirits Loop. Okay. Alright, well, we can use the nearly perfect Torment aspect. That will work for now. See if I can gamble a Shattered Spirits Loop. Let's just go with rings. Probably got a decent amount of Doojanks.
Not much, is it?
Okay, well that ring's better than the one I just put on. Okay, Torment, where you at, Torment? It'll help for now. Give me a little bit more regeneration, which would be nice. I do like regeneration, Kind of want to try out that curse one. That curse one sounds fun. The aspect of the cursed aura. Like, what did I put points into that I didn't really need? I mean, to be honest with you, I probably want to 5-point that. I don't think I need a 5-point corpse tendrils, although it's nice. Automatic cursing. Curse, 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 cursey, curse, curse, cursey, cursey, curse, 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 cursey, curse. Cursey, 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 curse. I actually need corpse explosion on the bar just to spam for multipliers. I don't think I need cut to crepify on the bar, do I, to get the multiplier? Or to make it curse? It's an automatic curse, right? Should work without it on the bar. Let's do some tier 3s. Why not? See if we can handle tier 3s on our own, and then we'll go from there. I just want my boots. I want my Trag'Oul boots. I think the Trag'Oul boots are going to be pretty amazing after this build. Actually, I don't really know. Make sure I don't accidentally press Bone Prison too much. Kills itself. I totally forgot about that. Pressing Bone Prison again after you cast it has a tendency to cause it to just immediately destroy itself. Which I don't want for this particular build. I want it to stay up because the Bone Spirit needs to target the monster inside the Bone Prison. Yada yada yada. Let's do the Hellfire Waves. I mean, I'm not having trouble like killing anything, but man, my freaking Aether is really low. 18? Holy crap. Awful. Hellborn are hunting you. Okay. change these two position-wise. Bone Prison is not all spamming. Ugh. Ew.
I'm not ready yet.
14 million, that's not bad. I'm not doing like terrible, but I'm not getting a lot of points, so we want more help, definitely. I feel like I'm not spawning the events fast enough is what the problem is. Even though I am killing pretty quickly. Man, those points are pathetic.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
I don't like that you have to go over there to spawn the events. Kind of stupid. I want them all to come to me.
I'm not ready.
Getting good EXP here though, like holy crap, this is great. Maybe I'm not getting the most ether, but like, whew. I'll take that sick EXP though.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, what do we got next? Hellborn damage invigorates you. I think that'll actually help us out a lot because it'll reduce our cooldown on our bone spirit. Make it a hell of a lot easier to restore.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god. Yeah, now I'm spamming frickin' bone spirits. This is hilarious.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Okay. Not 200. I mean, it's just passable for a little level 69 necromancer. It's passable. Right, passable. don't think I can activate the Dex node there. That one's already activated. That one might be able to be activated. Yeah, there we go. Get some multipliers. Get some multiplex. Multipass. No, the righteous don't fall, the righteous stand. That's what the righteous do. If you knew that, you know, you would have lived and you wouldn't be dead right now. So, could be that. So, but you don't know that because you're not righteous. Hey, poopies. Come on, Dragul boots. Dragul boots, come on. 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 Dragul boots didn't come on. Dragul boots didn't come on. I hate my guts, the Dragul boots. The Dragul boots didn't come on. Alright, a bunch of loots. A life on hit ring. And a pretty interesting intelligence life dagger. We ain't got nobody in here no more. I need to get some music bumping. Let's get some let's get a little bit of music bumping. We can get some lo-fi or something. Why not? Something to put you guys to sleep on, you know. I know you guys like going to sleep. Gotta say rock-a-bye viewers in the treetops. What's up, New Marble? I may or may not have seen you chat when you actually chatted, but put the timestamps on so I can see where in the hell people talk. Oh, nice. I upgraded the Cursed Aura. This is not really sleeping music, but this is good. I like this. Alrighty then. Yeah.
Well, you certainly I have some extra. I am not. Elixirs, brewed to order. Like
What's up, Jarsky? Just chilling out on my necromancer today. Got a little bit of letting to do. Gonna level up just for you. Got a little bit of letting to do. We're gonna level up good. Gonna level up now. Oh yeah, we done one of every character so far, so this is just the last of the Mohicans. I'm excited. And then we're gonna be running like a bunch of crazy builds. I got a bunch of crazy build ideas. We're gonna be trying out all sorts of fun stuff this season. I want to try out a full-on companion druid. That's gonna be fun. Ice Spike Sorceress. I really want to try that out too. I think that's my next Sorceress is Ice Spike Sorc. Trying to think of all the different builds I want to play, but you know, it's hard to like quantify them all. One last monster on the battlefield. I'm gonna kill him with the barrel beard. Wow, all buffs, every single one of them. 50% faster is good. We don't really need the movement speed. Let's do this one. That's my most favorite build of this season so far. Honestly, I've had a lot of fun with all of them. Charge Bolt has been exceedingly fun. I had a lot of fun building that. I still need to refine that, obviously, and get it like into upper creme de la creme tier. Had a lot of fun with my Trilogy Druid, set up with 3 basic skills, with the Shard of Barathiel and some nice little bonuses. Actually worked surprisingly well. I was really surprised at just how well that worked. And also the my Rain of Arrows spam rogue. She's pretty darn impressive too, to be honest. She was actually getting better and better as I played her. Unfortunately, I accidentally deleted my Andariel's Visage though, so I had to get myself another one. She's on a hiatus until I got it back, and I kind of moved on. I also did a This Is Sparta Barbarian, which is pretty cool. Basically, where I just do massive amounts of kick damage. It's hilarious. I can kick for like 420 million right now, and I think I hit 500 million right shortly before I stopped playing him and moved on to the Necromancer. But like 500 million, it's crazy. Just 500 million, kick you in the face. That's literally what I got. I don't know. It's exceedingly fun to just theorycraft builds and see them come to life, like in working them correctly. Honestly, I just absolutely love it. Hellborn are hunting you. So many Hellborn. Oh my god, this is crazy. Permanent, just CC? Like, what the hell is going on right now? This is a really good one so far. What we got next? Another Hellborn? Oh man, this is gonna be great. We got like all the Hellborn. It's gonna spawn like 62 Hellborn every single time it spawns Hellborn. It's just ridiculous. Nice. That was a fun one with all those Hellborn. Oh my god, that was tense. Like 18 million Hellborn. I'm just a little baby necromancer. I'm just a little baby. I don't make up it on me. I'm not a little baby. Just a little baby. That's just I'm just a little baby. Just a little baby. That was really fun. The Hellborn, honestly, the double elites, the Hellborn, that's like those are like the best ones, honestly. And like the 50% faster waves. Because if you can get the 50% faster waves and the double elites and the Hellborn together, you just get like so many freaking Hellborn on the screen. It's ridiculous. Boom. Bye, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Cause you thought I was a fool for you. But Ishmael with the endless truth. Gonna fall down and you got a tooth. A snag-a-tooth. I'm hoping so bad for this pair of boots, but it's just not coming to me. Give me ring 'em in down. Okay, well at least I got a bunch of decent little ring. It's not terrible. It's better than my other ring. It's got overpower damage on it too. Yeah, that's better. I'll have to re-roll that. This is called Buzzsaw. Just can't something. I don't know. Can't read the rest of it. It's truncated. Loving it. I love chip tune music. I love chip tune music. Always have. There's something about those old chips. There's just something about those old chip tunes. Something about them. They're beautiful. I love them. Oh yeah, I forgot I can get core skills on the gloves. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I need to get my big damage bump. It's gonna take some tempering. I might fail. My big damage bump is this one right here, which is Macabre Skills Restore Essence. Oh, we got a 15. These aren't my endgame rings, so I'm not like overly sad about not getting a perfect roll. Nice, we got a 21 on that one. Sounds like Mega Man music. Yeah, chiptune music is pretty synonymous with like Nintendo and Super Nintendo. So yeah, a lot of the games, say Sega Genesis too. The chip on the Super Nintendo I think was the best. The sound chip. Bone critical strike chance. Bone damage. There we go. Bone spirit. Now which was the one? This one. Come on. It's not that hard. There's only 4 of them. Like, stop giving me the same one over and over again. Dear Lord Jesus in heaven, you only got 1 more roll. Okay, whatever. I guess we're sticking with bone critical strike chance. That's not that bad. We'll be alright. Why? Why you gotta do this? Why? Why? 1 more temper remaining. Okay, you suck. Whatever. These aren't my endgame items, but, you know, that still sucks. Necrotic Carapace, that sounds very good for this particular build. Let's go Necrotic Carapace. If I can get in. Of course not. Come on, buddy. All you gotta do is just, like, stop. Stop giving me the same one over and over. Why? Why give me the same one every single time? Like, what's the point of that exactly? Like, let me just temper this. Alright, well, that's not what I want. Let me just re-roll this. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Let me just re-roll this 17 more times. Okay, that's not what I wanted. But, you know, like, alright. I just want regular movement speed. Can I get regular movement speed, please? Dear Lord Jesus. Ugh. Just terrible rolls. Just all terrible. Just every single one of them terrible. It's so terrible. At least the rings are like halfway decent. They're okay. I'm gonna masterwork the rings just so I can get more resource restore per shot. I mean, I cannot masterwork the item. Oh, did I not put a second dewjank on it? It's got bone critical strike chance. The hell? Did I not do... I could have sworn I did the macabre skills on that one. Well, that's weird. Okay, well, that's trash. Perfect. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're cooking with bacon grease, boys. We're cooking with some bacon grease. Life on hit is so useless for this build. I don't attack fast enough, I don't think, to ever make that useful. I don't think so, anyway. Honestly, for right now, we can just stay. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not worried about it. Just trying to get this build somewhat, like, okay, so we can do what we're trying to do here. So far, I think we've got it. We need our Banished Lord's Talisman, which we can get access to at 80, so we just need a couple more runs, basically. And we can start working on glyphs and stuff. These Infernal Hordes give good EXP, so I say I just keep doing these. Our damage should have gone up tremendously with these changes that we just did. Like, ridiculously so. So we should be at the point now where we should be just, like, absolutely handing these guys their butt cheeks. We probably should have bumped it up to tier 4, I don't know. Alright, what did we get? 50% faster? That's what we want. We want them to spawn as fast as we can possibly get them. Oh, hello, Butcher. Actually got potions this time, so goodbye. Hellborn are hunting you, come on down, we got you. Hellborn are hunting you, come on down with a poo. Got the Hellborn hunting you, come on down, Hellborn, yeah. Hellborn, and a hunting, Hellborn, yeah, yeah. XP in here is so good. It's so easy to level up in here. I just can't like resist it. I'd rather level up in here and then go do the glyphs later when I'm higher level. Oh my god, slaying Hellborn Invigorates you is amazing. The cooldown reduction on that is just so nice. Turns my bone spirit into like a spam cannon. Yeah, frickin' fear effects make you run so far away when you got like the when you're really fast. Like if your character has like a lot of move speed, you just run like 8,000 miles away. It's so silly. Not bad. Aether Fiends explode and damage foes. Let's do, Etheric Masses. Pretty good run so far. Let's hope we get another Hellborn modifier. Burning Rain is a Hellborn modifier. Let's use that. This is wave 6 though, so it's kind of late in the season. Season's greeting. Would have been nice to get that at the start. build's fun. This build's so much fun. So many explosions. $233. It's not the greatest, but it's all right. Could have done better. Got a kind of like a bad loop on the abilities. Might need to pump this up to 4 next. Yeah, I think we gotta pump this up to 4. These are like rookie. It's rookie stuff at this point. I mean, look at this. I can like pretty much just one-shot most of the bosses. I'm definitely leveling past them. All those changes I did to my equipment made a big difference too. Amulets. Locker and talisman, maybe? Why don't you lay me down slowly? I don't know, I kind of got that vibe from that song we're listening to right now. Oh, it's an ebon piercer. Okay. I need one of those to make a video on anyway, so. Ooh, nice, a 70%er. Sweet. Bone Spirit explodes inside Bone Spirit 70%. Dealing 70% of normal damage. That'll help me out a ton right there. Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna get this character all decked out tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I do got an electrician coming tomorrow to take a look at some stuff, but oh yeah. We're definitely gonna do it. The thing. Man, wait till I really get this set up. Wait, hold on. Did I just sell the item that I masterworked? No, no masterworking. Okay. All right, we need to go put that aspect on the ring. We need to. That's a big upgrade, going from the what is it, like 40%, 48% we're at to a 70%. So that means the echo is going to be 70% of the original, which is going to be really nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. It's gonna be so nice because I'm not going to know. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. You guys don't even know. So good. Amazing. It's gonna be so amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna grab this overpower. See if I can grab it anyway. $70 times overpower damage is really nice. Alright, so we're gonna bump this up to tier 4. We're obviously just like trashing tier 3, so let's, yeah. Moving on. I think, what are we, 74 now? Can we upgrade our gems too while we're at it? What's the next gem slot? Flawless is at 60? Yes, we can. Okay. So let's upgrade to flawlesses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put 2 overpowered gems in our weapon too. Why not? This sounds like a tense boss battle. going to fight the evil boss of the dungeon. Going to fight the evil boss of the dungeon, and you're gonna have a fight of your life. Come on down to the dungeon where the evil boss remains. $21 million. Looks like tier 4 is going to be much of the same here. Movement speed for the first wave isn't terrible. Actually kind of like movement speed for the first wave. It's a nice one. I mean, it doesn't give you as much ether, but it does let you run around like a little crackhead. Which is certainly not terrible in its own right. Die, evil monsters! Oh, there's like 2 of you guys left alive. You died too, and you died 3. You're not allowed to stay alive. 50% faster? That's nice. Let's grab 50% faster. I like it. When you're by yourself, the 50% faster buff is really nice. It really is. Because you can just get around faster, you can get to the events quicker, and killing the events is really what gets you the ether in the first place. So if you don't get to the event sites, then they don't spawn, and if they don't spawn, then you don't get any ether, and yada yada yada. So like getting to the event sites is important. Having all that extra move speed definitely helps out. It's not terrible. Monsters. Jesus. What do we got? Soul Spires, and Aether Lords. Ugh, I don't like the Soul Spires. Let's do the Aether Lords. Aether Lord's probably better than the Soul Spires anyway. Not getting a lot of Hellborn this time. This one's not as good as the last one we did. Alright, good. Come over here together. I didn't get the crits. There we go. Hellborn are hunting you. 50% faster. Let's do Hellborn. We've got pretty crappy choices so far. We need the Hellborn desperately. Yeah. 5 out of 7 and we've only got 96 Aether. Yucky. More Hellborn. Yes, please. His name is. Oh, we got a bunch of Aether Lords. Okay. What's up, Aether Lord?
Then we gonna let you down slowly. Hit you with the bone spirit, gonna be a broly.
Nice. Come on. Ah. 156. We're picking up a little bit of pace toward the end. Let's do another Hellborn. Why not? Let's get as many Hellborn as we can in here. Maybe we can pick up the pace at the end. Maybe this could be like our last huzzah. Ah, goodbye, Angton. That was funny. The Aether Lord spawned and he was dead. That was beautiful. That was exactly what you want to happen. Alright, 218. Managed to pick it up at the end a little bit. Not like super duper terrible, but I really got like bad luck there until the end, and then I started getting some more Hellborns. These are like way too luck based in terms of like what you can get. I almost feel like it would be more fun. Like I know they have 3 options, and the 3 options are like how they have it set up, but I kind of feel like it would almost honestly be more fun if instead of 3 options it was like, you know, 5 or 6, and or maybe like instead of 3 options that are randomized, maybe it's like 3 paths that you could take, like the Hellborn path, or you could take the Aether Lord path, or you could take the Soulspire path, or you know, like something that would be kind of neat too. The randomness of it kind of disappoints a little bit because honestly, there definitely are really bad paths to take. Are we still alive? Get back here. Sit down. I hate how they're just about to die and they teleport away. Chenko, every single time, man. They're just like, oh, I'm about to die. Okay, teleport away. Time to teleport away, boys.
Gotta teleport away slowly. Gonna teleport away slowly. Cause we gotta teleport away slowly. So he doesn't know we're not dead.
Literally. Alright, I need money too. God bless it. Do I even go for the burning? They did fix the chest, so I feel like let's do it. Come on, booties. We've been doing this for the booties, and you won't drop me the booties. Oh, we got the booties. Never mind, we got the booties. Well, I was talking smack, and we got the booties. Okay, are they any good? No, those are Rakadot's wakes. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. I need the other booties. The other ones. Stupid. Give me the crappy one. I don't want. I already got those. I want the ones I don't got. Gave me a 13% Helm of Lucian too. I already got a 15, so I really don't need it. I really don't need the Rakanon's Awake either. They do have cooldown reduction on them though. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, level 76 now. Not bad for the fact that I started this character like, I don't know, like 4 hours ago. And I've just been having fun with it. Not even really like full pushing it or anything. Already 76. I'm like, as soon as I hit 80, I can start dipping into my massive wealth of items I've got sitting in the stash. Ooh, a perfect curse aspect. Yep. That's what we wanted, son. Give me all that perfect curse aspect. Gonna, son. Gonna get a little bit of perfect curse. Yeah, son. Get that thing, Jane. Can I do, Jane? Gonna, son. We're doing tier 4s, right? I don't even remember. I was having so much fun murdering stuff on this character. Time just be flying by. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Anything good? So we got the masses, which is meh. I mean, the mass one is okay when it's on the first wave, so maybe we'll try and bleed into the Aether Lords. That would kind of neat. Get like ridiculous amounts of Aether Lords. I don't even really care like about collecting the Aether because the EXP here is so good. I'm just flying up levels. It's like, I freaking love it here. It's just a lot of monsters. It's really fun to fight them. It's kind of like reminiscent of the cow level almost a little bit. Nice, we got Hellborn hunting again. Sweet. Hey, what's up, Butchie? If you'd stop stunning me for like a half a second. Alright, 77, we got Hellborn. another Hellborn. Let's go even further. Come on. Well, we didn't get Hellborn, but we did get faster events. So, there we go. I like it. Yes. Unlimited power. I'm loving the way this build's playing. He's not even anywhere near maxed out. He's got so much work to do to get maxed out, but I'm having so much fun with him already, which is just great. Sometimes builds take a long time to come online. Like they just don't really perform very well without like specific pieces of equipment, and they just don't really work like, you know, exceptionally well without, you know, fine tuning. And there are builds like that which I enjoy. I enjoy the fine tuning of a build, but sometimes I like to be able to have a build that I can just pick up and play, even as like a low level character, and not have to worry about it just being like the worst experience ever until I get that bested slot gear. And this character has been an absolutely amazing one for like just, you know, just from the get-go, just a really fun experience just all the way around. And like you can tell he's not doing poorly. This is a tier 4. Obviously I'm not in the highest tier possible, but I'm also level 77. I don't have fully masterwork gear. I don't have any Paragon glyphs leveled up. Like, I've got nothing going on for my character at this particular moment, and I'm still managing to hold my own in a tier 4, which is pretty good for 0 Paragon glyphs and no masterworking. And like, I mean, I do have some Ubers, obviously, so I'm running some Ubers, but the mythics, I got some mythics. So I'll say that I got at least that going for me, but still very, very impressive, like in his like very underleveled state. Yeah, Tyrael's is good for the damage reduction, which I do rather enjoy the damage reduction. It's kind of nice. I like the damage reduction. I like the loot. But I'm not really referring so much to his like damage reduction prowess. I mean like his damage output. Like, he's doing very good damage output. I think we definitely want Hellborn damage. Yeah. Beginning wave 7. Let's go. Beginning the 7th wave. Oh my god, I just reminded myself of like an old movie. Did you guys remember The 11th Ghost? Again, please tell me somebody in chat remembers The 11th Ghost. I freaking love that movie. I thought it was great. Some of them just have to spawn. The only thing you really need to do is walk over there and get them to spawn, which is... Okay, 219. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either for Tier 4. I'm trying to get my pair of boots so that I can like make this build and even better, but the pair of boots doesn't want to drop for me, no matter what I do. I'm trying to remember what the Dragul boots do and whether or not I really want them. Don't jump out of my two janks. I put you in there for a reason, because you was a bad, bad boy. Cody said, wait a minute, what do I do? He said, oh, he's not talking. Good. Good. He's not talking to me. Good. I hate it when they teleport away. They're just gone. Like, I'm like, where'd you go? Are you coming back? Are you coming back? Do you want to get some water? Can you give me a drink? They always say no when I ask them to give me a drink too. They're not very nice. They're not very nice demons. They're not nice. It's no wonder they're the Fell Council. I mean, like, come on, bro. If you're getting up to get yourself a drink of water, it's not that hard for you to get me one, too. Okay? It's not like I'm putting you out or anything. You just got to get 2 cups instead of 1 cup. It's not that big of a deal. Alright? Just got to get 2 cups, okay? It's not a big deal. If you're already going that way, just fill up a 2nd cup. It's not even that big of a deal. Like, I feel like if you say no to that, you're just being a jerk. That's what I feel like. You're just being a jerk. Why are you running from me? Like, can you sit still? You little punk. Alright, we got 249. Another attempt to get the boots that probably won't drop. Let's go. Booty, booty, booties. I need you. The booty, booty, booties won't fall for a poo. I need some booty booties, but they won't drop on me. Booty, booty, booties, I need some for me. I need some booty, booty, booties, all the booties, but you didn't give me not a single dang booty. I don't know why you give me none of them booties. It's so freaking rude, cause I need some booties. I still think this chest is a jip, by the way. Oh, it's terrible. I think this chest is a jip, to be perfectly honest. This supposed greater chest, I don't think it's a good chest. Like, it's okay. Like, it gives you like 1 greater affix most of the time. Even after they fixed it, like, it still doesn't seem like it gives you very good drops, to be perfectly honest. Like it used to not even give me a greater affix half the time, and now it gives me only like a greater affix like some of the time. Like, but it's usually just 1. It drops like 8 items, and only 1 of the 8 items is a greater affix, and so like, I don't know if it's worth it. Especially when I get greater affixes from the other one all the time too. Hey, Swelling Curse! I finally got Swelling Curse. What do you know? Finally got it, Joe. Swelling Curse coming at you with a big old hole when we're coming down hot, hot, coming down wide. Gonna hit you with a big old hot, yeah. Oh, gonna get it hot. Got the Swelling Curse, yeah, we got it lot. Making all that money. Put me in the bank. Give me all that gold and I'm gonna put it in a tank. Get it gold. I guess we're replacing Torment then. I don't know. Well, I can't remember which one Swelling Curse is. I think it's the one that gives me the extra crit and the extra max res or max essence. Yeah, it's the critical strike chance with the maximum essence of 2 for each enemy hit, 15 seconds. So it stacks up my maximum essence, which increases my damage. What can I throw that on? Gloves and either one of my rings. Well, that sucks. I'd really not rather give up the Torment, but it's not necessarily required. And having more maximum essence would be nice. I wonder if Swelling Curse would just be better objectively than Serration in this scenario, since it guarantees a crit. Because it's basically going to put me at like a really high % critical strike chance. I'm currently only at 37.5. This will throw me at 47, 57, 58, 59, 59.4. And it'll give me maximum essence for every single additional monster that I hit. Actually, we need to work this out, because this is a 35 times multiplier, or up to a 35 times multiplier, right? So let's actually work this out, because Bone Spirit has a bonus damage of 4% times per point of essence over 50. And that means that we're getting 4% times just for 2, which is 8, for just simply 1 attack from Swelling Curse. So if Swelling Curse hits, I don't know, let's say like 5 or 6 monsters, I get 5 or 6 times 2, which is like 12, and then 12 times 4 is going to be easily more than Ossified, than the Serration. So I think so. I think the Serration is actually less than the Swelling Curse. It really comes down to the fact that it's going to give me a large amount of maximum essence, and Bone Spirit scales on that maximum essence. And then also the guaranteed crits are certainly not bad either. I think we lose a little bit of initial damage, but over time, as we're attacking and hitting more targets, we gain more damage because we get more 2-checks. What are my favorite builds? This Bone Spirit one is probably one of my ultimate favorites. I really like the Trilogy 3 basic build that I made this season with the Druid. That one was really fun. I've really enjoyed the Charged Bolt Sorceress. That one has been quite a delight to play. And then, let's see. We'll pick one for every class. I really liked to play Barbarian during the season, but I did a kick Barbarian this season. It's okay. I still need to refine it. It was doing like 420 million damage a kick. That was kind of fun. Rogue, I was having a lot of fun with the Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows pen shot spam build that I had designed. That one was really fun. Was having a lot of good times with the Rain of Arrows pen shot. Tons of clear damage. Very, very good clear damage. This board is by no means optimally built, but if I should just grab some of these critical strike damage. Yeah, let's just grab this one real quick. I mean, what builds are you looking to make? I mean, because I could give you some build recommendations. I got tons of builds, Sean. I got build guides. They're not exactly the most amazing things because I have to refine all of them. I mean, this season has been crazy. Lots of unique item changes. And as I've played the builds and I've actually gotten like more and more used to them, I've definitely refined them a little bit and made them better. But, I mean, if you have any specific build that you're looking for, I've probably done a theorycraft on it at least, and then you can maybe take it from there. Still have got my stupid doujin. Still haven't got it. No, 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 no. Still haven't got it. What's up, Hanzo? Have a music request change. Okay. All right. We're switching to a different brand. Some chillaxing music. That's not chillaxed. That's high pumping. Let's try this one. You did a chain lightning sorceress. Those are pretty fun. Very powerful. Yeah. It seems like the way to go, though, is lightning spear these days. And you can do lightning spear and chain lightning together, which is something that a lot of people are doing. Landslide lightning. I don't think I've ever done a landslide lightning druid. Sounds kind of interesting. I did a trilogy druid. That was pretty nice. I mean, there's a lot of fun builds. If there's anything that you need to know about specific skills, I mean, feel free to ask. There's so much to go over, though, that like, it's hard to get a good, you know, like, it could be like a generic answer. It's going to be, you know, specific answers, right? My maximum essence is 340 now. That's not bad. 356. It definitely fluctuates a little bit with this swelling curse thing. But I think the swelling curse is worth it because it just gives me more maximum essence in general, which I think is better. Wait till I can put on a Banished Lord's Talisman, you guys are going to see real magic. The Banished Lord's Talisman really kind of like makes this build come to life. Oh, 50% faster. Nice, I like it. I don't have a video, but I can link you to the actual build. I think if you check the description of the video, all the builds should be in the description of the video. Let me know if they're not, but I think they are. You should have every single build in the description of the video.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, so you looked up the Basilisk and you found my video, huh? It's definitely an interesting weapon that could have some interesting uses. My main concern with the Basilisk is it doesn't really do enough boss damage. Like I think you'll find that it's not really the greatest for boss damage output, but it's not like a terrible weapon. It's hard for me to recommend weapons though that don't help you with bosses, because those are the things you're gonna have the most trouble with as bosses, like out of everything. And if you can't deal with like really fast bossing, then you're gonna have issues. I mean, I was kind of like considering maybe like a Petrify build with that though, because Petrify has such a large area of effects, and I was thinking that you could potentially set up like an interesting, you know, like a build where you kind of like spam Petrify, do like ultimate cooldown reduction and things like that. Maybe throw in Flicker Step so you can spam the cooldown reduction on Flicker Step. Could be an interesting build. I haven't theory crafted it or anything, but I can see a synergy there with Petrify, because Petrify immediately stuns everything, and then the Basilisk would dish out its damage every single time you use Petrify. But you'd have to be able to get Petrify's cooldown pretty darn low to take advantage of it. I'm not exactly sure how darn low, but it would be pretty darn low. I mean, there's definitely some interesting builds that you can do in this game for sure. And you found the right place, because I love to make fun, interesting, just like crazy builds. I'm not so much a meta chaser, but you will find meta builds in my list occasionally, but it's I guarantee you it's by accident. Because I'm so busy creating all these really fun builds. Eventually, you know, occasionally, you know, a broken clock, you know, is correct twice a day, right? So like, that's usually where I end up, you know, correct. Is that like I craft and I theory craft so many builds, and I play around with so many fun concepts that I'll come across some pretty like meta-ish builds in my theory crafting, and they'll definitely be powerhouses for sure. This one in particular right here is one that I've been refining for about 3 seasons, and every single time a season comes out, it seems to be getting better and better. I have no doubt this one's going to be an S tier meta build, but it's to be expected for something that I've been refining for 3 seasons. I would think that a build that you're refining for 3 seasons would end up as a meta build. God, so many soul spires. That's just not good for me. It's just too many soul spires. You might also consider joining the kinship shop. We have a pretty good clan. We call it the kinship because you know, we like to think that we're a little bit more than just kinmates. You know, clan mates. We're you know, we got a little kinship going. If you want to join the kinship, you can do so via Discord. There is a little bit of a process to get in. The Discord itself is just simply where we hang out. Like, it's not necessarily like the clan page. And then if you look in the Discord, there's a special set of rules. It's called the GGM Kinship Charter. And basically you need to read the Kinship Charter, which is basically just some specific rules to get into the actual clan. Because you're going to be on stream with me, if you join the clan, there's certain things that I need you to follow, which is why I want you to read the rules. So if you're willing to accept the rules, you can join the kinship with us, and you can hang out and chat and shoot the crap, and we can help you out with builds and stuff. I mean, it's a pretty fun environment. We use the live stream, to like coordinate things. So you just watch the live stream, see what's going on. You can keep up with just about everything that way and what we're doing. And, you don't necessarily have to play with us if you don't want to, but we got a lot of good people in the kinship. We play basically every season. There's a lot of downtime though, so like in between seasons, we're definitely going to have downtime. So I would not expect the clan to be extremely active during like off seasons. We also do Diablo 2 as well. So we're going to be doing Diablo 2 on August 23rd. That's the season start for D2, if you want to join us for that as well. mean, some people just don't fit in the kinship, but for the most part, I think, you know, I've had people, like, personally thank me. And I know this comes off as super cocky, but I'm going to say it anyway. I've had people personally thank me for, like, how good the kinship is. Like, just such a fun experience of people, like, hanging out and having fun and just, like, you know, like, if you build it, they come kind of a scenario, right? So I built a really cool place for people to hang out, and, you know, I try and make sure that we don't allow a bunch of, like, buttholes into the kinship, which is sometimes difficult, because, you know, sometimes there's buttholes, and they like to get into the kinship, and I can't really do much about it, but, you know, it's pretty cool, guys. I think I've banned, like, a total of maybe, like, 4 people over several years. And honestly, that was, like, beyond redemption situation where, like, I literally tried not to ban them, so. I'm like, if you just behave. And they're like, no, F you, middle finger. I'm like, oh, okay. I distinctly remember so many times I would give them, like, this last chance. I don't even know why I would ever do it, because it never works out. I don't know why it ever works out. And, you know, I would say something along the lines of, I was like, look, man, I was like, it's like, we like having you in the kinship. You know, it'd be great if you stayed. Like, we'd be, you know, like if you could just, you know, not cuss every other word and, you know, like, flip off members of the kinship, that would be great. And then they're like, F you, go to hell, your mom's a hoe, you know, screw you. Like, I wish I had never met you. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right then. So, last chance averted. It's like, well, then banned. But that's just how it works sometimes. Let's do more Hellborn. Right now, it's like the middle of the night and everybody's asleep. The only person in Discord with me is Iman, and I'm pretty sure he fell asleep at his desk or something. I don't know. Either that or he's ignoring me. He's so quiet. God, there's so many freaking doojags going on right now. Everybody come over here, please. In a neat, orderly line. Thank you. Oh my god, there's so many Hellborn. Come together right now. It's the one where he teleports around, isn't it? Okay, we'll kill him in a second. Can you stop teleporting away? I'm trying to kill you. Just keep teleporting away. How am I supposed to kill you if you keep teleporting away? How? How am I supposed to do it? How? How? Oh, thanks for the sub ASMR. Ariel B. Alright, let's get our booty cheeks in here, kill the Hell Council, not get our boots again, and continue to have pain. Pain, 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 pain. Dude, the clouds that take away your vision, I've never liked them. Not since the beginning of the friggin' game. Like the ones that literally just like you step in the cloud and you just can't do anything. It's like, oh, okay, so I just all my skills turned off as soon as I stepped in the cloud? Yes. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it does. You know, can I get my skills back at any point? Like, no. No skills. You don't get skills. Skills Skills are for people that deserve skills. You don't deserve skills. You're a, just sit there with no skills. What's wrong with you? What's up, Irene? What's up, Joy? Your mom's a beef jerkums? Oh man, it's terrible. That's what makes me. That makes me depressed. Alright, look, we got more stuff to spend on stuff that we're not going to get our boots with. Alright, let's not get our boots, guys. Ready? 3, 2, 1, no boots. 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 No boots, 3, 2, 1. Yes, boots. Yes, boots. I was trying reverse psychology. I wanted to see if it worked. It didn't work. Okay. It didn't work. The game is too smart for me, apparently. It's not gonna work. So apparently I'm just a dummy. I mean, at least I'm getting a lot of affixes to make my build work, which is nice. Like I'm not mad about that. And the affixes are great. I'm getting the things I need to make the build actually function. Yippee. Yippity doo dah. Yippity doo dah, yippity yay. Oh my, that's a wonderful affix today. Plenty of affixes coming my way. Oh, zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Alright, Sean, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I got plenty more videos coming out, by the way. If you need any more videos, I got 109 of them coming. So, if you want early access to those, consider a membership so you can get early access to those videos. Might as well take a minute right here and pull up the list of early access videos that you could potentially get access to. So if you guys do become a member, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a lot. I'm gonna have even more of these coming. Like there's gonna be so many more videos on the members list in the next couple days. Just gotta get busy. Just gotta start working. Busy, busy, busy like a little bee. It's gonna be 2 a day every day for the next like 40 days. I don't know. A lot of days. It's gonna be a lot of days. We're almost level 80, so one more run and we will be in like Flint to raid our equipment here. We can start raiding our equipment and getting like some actual great graphics pieces, which we got tons of great graphics gear just chilling basically. So let's go ahead and do one more run and then we can start working on these GAs. We get all our gear upgraded. We can start working on some better 2 janks. I can see if I can get myself like a 4 bone spirits. That'd be pretty nice. Boop. So this will be like the last Infernal Hordes I'm gonna do for a little while. After this, after we get our gear swapped out, and we're level 80, I think we're gonna have to work on glyphs. Yeah, glyphs, I think. I think that's the goal. I like these the curse boots. I really do. These are really nice. I think I'm gonna have to keep this curse aspect. I like the ability to curse everything around me with both of the curses. It's great. And it spreads to multiple targets nearby. It's just glorious. I can use amplify damage, and then I can use, there's a curse glyph too. I can use the curse glyph. I can really like tie it up together. I don't know what Cody's doing down there. Cody, what are you doing? Cleaning your toes? He's licking your toes? Toe licker? Shut up, I'm trying to clean myself. All stars. It's got fleas in there and it's trying to eat me. The war against the fleas. Sometimes I get lost in just killing stuff in this thing. Like, instead of doing what I'm supposed to do, I just get lost. I'm just sort of just murdering things relentlessly, which is really not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do the events. Like, the murdering of things is not the main goal of the event. You're supposed to like get the events to spawn and then do the events. But sometimes I'm just like lost in killing the monsters. Come on, Hellborns. Everybody right here. I need you right here. This is where you need to come. Yeah, die, Hellborns. Yeah, everybody come on down. Oh, glorious. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright, I don't really like the Aether Lords as much, but yeah, sure, why not? Cody said, "What'd you call me for?" He's talking to me, and he's look at him, stared over my shoulder. It's really creepy. Like, what is he doing? What are you doing, buddy? Give me a weird stare over my shoulder, over my shoulders. Cody, I need you to get me something. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready to get me something? I need you to get me an alligator. Do you think you can give me some alligator? Where's Mr. Alligator? Where is he? Where is the Mr. Gator? Where is Mr. Alligator? I got like 3 Aether Lords up right now. Save me. I had 2 Requiases up at the same time. Like, what the hell up even is that? You're next. Come on, Dax Ross. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Oh, okay. You want to bounce out of my Doojanks, huh? It's okay. My Bone Spirit's still going to find you. Like, it seeks. wonder if the unlimited resource thing works with Bone Spirit. I doubt it does, because the unlimited resource thing from the channeling shrine doesn't work with Bone Spirit either, so... I doubt it. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'll remember that for the future, that it doesn't work with the Bone Spirit, so worthless for me. Ugh. The maze. It's such a terrible mechanic, the maze. Alright, well we are level 80 now, and we now have access to the good loots. We're gonna go raid our stash after this, and we're gonna have some fun. Find the best pair of pants and everything I can. Rings, whatever. We're gonna pull it all. Pretty sure I got some pretty good intelligence items too, because I ran the sorceress already. So we should be able to come up with some pretty nice stuff. Clean the nethers. It needs a check first. What? This slow thing is terrible, and I don't like it. And plus, I'm not even getting the limited resource. Like, this is awful. We got a butcher. I want the Hellborn. That's what I want. That's so good. Wish I could get the Hellborn and like the double elites every single time. It's so good. Just anything that causes the regular monsters to increase in spawn rate. It's just amazing, and then you get so many event spawns as a result. It's really nice. Man, he just took 4 bone spirits to the face. What's up, Miles? I'm doing better than yesterday. Which is about all I can ask for. Come on, booties, come on. 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 Alright, well, still no booties after all those runs. I'm starting to hate the Infernal Hells for finding uniques. I love them for the materials chest. Like, don't get me wrong. I think the materials chest is amazing, but... Oh, look, the Mortar Crux. When consuming a corpse, there is a 30% chance to also create a decaying skeletal simulacrum, which seeks the enemy but cannot attack. When it dies, it explodes for 13,236 shadow damage. This effect is treated as a macabre skill. Interesting. He needs to clean his nethers. Oh no, the delay's probably fine. I just didn't read your message because I was too busy, like, in the dungeon being a poop face. You know, I mean, doing my, just, you know, not trying not to die, basically. Most people seem to like to play on crack builds. So, like, that's a Diablo 3 thing, and it usually comes from Diablo 3 streamers. I like to play more fun builds, to be honest. Or what I consider to be more fun, anyway. It started with Diablo 3. It was a kind of a really crappy way of playing the game, in my opinion. There were these builds that were designed around the idea of, like, I want to go as fast as I can possibly go, and I want to, like, literally feel like I'm on crack cocaine. And there was a couple of them, like the Whirlwind Barbarian, it was like another version similar that was like the Whirlwind Demon Hunter, basically. And there was a couple others like it. They were basically like that. They were just like, it was like you were on crack cocaine, like running as fast as you possibly could, just like shooting in all directions to the point where like I never really enjoyed those builds. I thought they were stupid. They were just absolutely like bonkers stupid. And I'd much rather prefer builds like what I have right now, which I feel like more fun. Alright, raiding the chest. That's what we said we were doing, right? Okay, so first off, a pair of boots. We need a really nice pair of GA boots. So let's see what we got for Greater FX boots. That's willpower. Those are fury per second. We don't care about that. Energy per second, which doesn't help us. Raft skills. That's the not the right character. Dodge chance, 9% dodge chance. That's like not terrible. Caltrops. Well, looks like we don't really have a good pair of boots. Okay, pants. Have a decent pair of pants. Willpower, Storm Strike. Well, there we go. It does Greater Affix Intelligence. Greater Affix Intelligence. That one doesn't look halfway bad. What about gloves? What we need is Intelligence, Critical Strike. We also need core skills if we can get it. That would be nice. I wonder if any of the uniques have core skills on them. No, Pain Gorgers has basic. I know the rogue ones have core skills on them, but that's not helpful. Yes, Kodaculus, why are you sniffing my armpit? You're weird. And did you bring me your alligator or no? Where's my alligator? Huh? Where's him at? You found him? There you go. Thank you. He's mine now. Him's gonna be my friend, and him's gonna sit up here. And I'm saying, you don't you do, Stephen. No, him's gonna sit up here, and him's gonna be goodest boy. And that's gonna pay them like this, and that's gonna pay them, and I'll get some scritches. He's not. Don't give him scritches. That's my gator. So stop it. Okay, you ready? Get down. Get down. Sit. Okay, you ready? Ready tacos. Ready chocolate. Ready mayo. Ready go. It's called false word training. I'm trying to teach him that he doesn't just go on whatever word that is stated. He has to wait until he hears the right word. That's the goal of the training. All right, ready, go. He loves it. He was born for it. 90% overpower damage isn't bad. Doesn't have like the stat I really want, which is intelligence, but I could possibly try and re-roll these to core skills. If I re-rolled those to core skills, they would be pretty legit. Let's try and do a re-roll real quick. We need so much money. I mean, core skills is possible on here, right? Like +1 to 2 core skills. We want +1 to 2 core skills. That's what we want. Good luck, though. Never seems to want to pop up for me when I'm trying to do these re-rolls. Already at 860. 1 mil. We don't want... I mean, I guess we got 7 critical strike chance. I mean, I guess comparatively, even though I miss out on some intelligence, I could be decent. I don't know. Let's see if we can get the tempers on it at least. So we need bone spirit damage, not bone damage. Okay, you're just not gonna roll it. You're just gonna roll the wrong thing over and over and over again. Of course you are. Okay. Trash. Moving on. Alright, I believe we were trying to get necrotic carapace, which is going to give us fortification. We got a single roll. And corpse tendrils size. God bless it. Crash number 2. Alright, we also got like a wealth of rings to choose from. Let's do some rings since we seem to be failing miserably on everything else. Alright, so bank, jewelry. What we got ring wise in here? Oh yeah, what am I doing? I also forgot, hold on. Banished Lord's Talisman. We need a Banished Lord's Talisman. I should probably just take the one off my Druid, or my Barbarian. That's what I should probably do. I should probably just go snatch his, because his is fully upgraded. It's got, like, better stats on it. I think it's the better option. So let's steef his. We're gonna steef. That's what we're gonna do. Steefing. There's nothing wrong with steefing. Yeah, this one's already got 3 core skills and everything, so that's a good item. We could just like swip over for him. That'll work just fine for right now. Now this is going to change the build entirely. You think the build's good now? Ah. It ain't. It's going to be way better in a second. Once we put the Banished Lord's Talisman in, we're going to be able to guarantee overpowers. And the things are going to change dramatically. Dramatically. Now we are going to lose a lot of defense and movement speed from dropping the Melted Heart, which is sad. And we're also going to lose maximum resource, which again is also sad. And there's not really much we can do about that, but that's just how it works. So we're just gonna have to live with it. We also need more cooldown reduction. We really need some Neth Iron so we can finish this off. So much stuff to do. I don't know, there's so much stuff to do. I don't know when, I don't know what to do. Cause there's so much stuff to do. Let's go check our boxes in Zarbazet. Maybe we got what we needed in the boxes for the Zarbazet. Gonna get a couple boxes, yeah, and we're gonna get all the do jank, son. Oh yeah, we got some boxes, alright. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Alright, let's open them one at a time. So as not to overwhelm ourselves. See if there's any aspects that we need. Okay, looks like we're good. 2 pairs of boots. Did we get the boots we needed? No. No, of course we didn't. We got 2 greaves of the empty tomb. Of course we didn't get what we needed. Of course. Oh, nice. It's got overpower damage. Anything better aspects? Nice. 1 better aspect. Sell the rest. These are all sacred items. We got a Black River though, which I'm going to hold on to because I don't have one yet. Death Speaker's Pendant, I'll hold on to because I don't have one yet. Alright, so we still haven't finished yet. Let's just shove this crap in here for now. Alright, so rings. We still haven't gone through all the rings. We need to find like a really good ring. Resource generation would be really nice if we could get resource generation. That would be pretty epic. Obviously, we're also looking for like greater affix. Intelligence is also preferable. Look at that one. That one's beautiful. 1,000 for 310 maximum life with 135 intelligence. Let's go ahead and mark that one. And look, there's another one. 1,135 intelligence, 1,310 maximum life. So if we can get decent rolls on those are going to be solid. Main problem is the tempers. That's like the main issue. It's the tempers. Probably gonna fail the tempers, so. Bow, 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 bow. Get rid of some of these duplicates. I got too many duplicates in here. Just kind of quickly pulling out some of the ones that stand out to me as not really the greatest. So many Azure Wraths. Okay, I've got one with greater affix. That one can probably go. Just keep the greater affix one. That one with 13.5% attack speed. That one's pretty nice. Get rid of all the extra Azure Wraths. I got so many flicker stubs too. Like, anything that's not like a 4-second needs to go too. That one's kind of neat with 3.2 though. That's two greater affixes on that thing. Get a bunch of gold doing this. This is like easy peasy gold. Nice. Okay. So we need 2 aspects on these, or tempers on these, and if we don't get it, then they're not worth anything to us. So we need casting macabre skills generates primary resource. So that's like number 1. We got a bottom roll. Ugh. I'm gonna try and get a better roll than a bottom roll. 15, the lowest roll, is like the worst that I can get. Okay, that's a 16. Alright, now we need bone spirit damage. That's the goal. So we ended up with an 85 bone critical strike, which it's not bone spirit damage, but it's still pretty darn good. know if maybe we just keep that. 85% bone critical strike is not terrible. We got 4 tempers remaining. We could try, see if we can get the bone spirit damage or fail. One way or the other. Let's try the other ring first before we go forward. Alright, so this is the new ring. Let's try Macabre. 20. Absolutely nice. Bones critical strike. Nope. 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 Come on. Don't fail me. You got 4 more tries. Both of them ended up with critical strike damage. I think I got, what, 1 more temper on that? I mean, it's not terrible. It's not as good as what I wanted, but it's not terrible. Alright, let's try and re-roll these and see if we can get the aspects that we want on here, too. Alright, so... what are our options here? Critical strike damage, overpower damage, either one of those would be good. So we got a lot of options that aren't what we want. Critical strike chance would also be halfway decent as well. I wouldn't turn that down either. It's already going up to 1,000,000 per. Oh, there we go. Okay, critical strike chance on this one. Alright, this one. Rerolling the vulnerable damage off. Vulnerable damage is okay, but it's not what we want for this build. Overpower, 58%. What is the rolls between that on the ring? I don't even remember. Like, which one is a high roll and which one is a low roll? I don't even remember which one was the high and the low. This one is 58.6 to 69, but it's also been masterworked. So that's probably pretty close to cap then. Good. Yes, that's 2% off cap. Nice. Alright, well that's a marked improvement over what we had. Actually, I think one of these rolled like way better. One of my previous ones. Yeah, this one has 27. I don't want to keep the 27 to be honest, but we do get more intelligence this way. Yeah, I mean, the more intelligence is going to make a bigger difference. Obviously, we also got the crit on there, and then we got bone critical strike, which it'll work out. It'll be fun. Let's just go ahead and destroy these two. Now, the real magic comes into getting the tempers right. Or the master working right on the right thing. If we can get the master working on the casting macabre skills, we're in the money. Like that is the goal. Critical strike chance, meh. Life, nah, neither one of them hit properly. Alright, let's get the we gotta get the aspects correct because we just replaced these two. So we need it's called. Imprisoned Spirit. Yes. And I was thinking, like, what if we went with Restoration for this one instead? Just to get the extra 40 times multi. I mean, we lose the regen, though. Not really sure if it's worth losing the regen for that. I say we stick with the regen for right now. Yes, Cody. Does you want to punch in the butt? Does you want me to steal your alligator forever, and this gonna be my alligator, and I'm just gonna pet him, and I'm just gonna hug him, and I'm just gonna squeeze him and call him George? What do you think of that? Can us play with? What about if Mr. Alligator does an alligator attack? You ready for alligator attack? Oh no, it's an alligator attack. Oh no, alligator attack. Oh no, this alligator's gonna get you. Oh no, some alligators. Oh no, no, oh no. It's an alligator. It's an alligator. Alligator. Oh no, him's gonna stick his fingers up your nostrils. Oh no. Alright, we need to get some glyphs leveled up. Might be time for me to go to bed. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's time for nappy naps. You know what? Before we go to sleep, though. Before we go to sleep. I need to show you guys my damage output now. That's the rub. I gotta show you guys my damage output. My damage output is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. I don't even know what it is. I just put on all the gear. I don't have any of the aspects. But I've got some of the stuff that I need. Oh, 41 million. 34 million. Not bad. And a 20 million reverb. That's kind of neat. For not having any of my aspects, that's actually pretty good. I wasn't expecting like too much out of this. Alright, so then the guaranteed one will be this one. Ooh, 119. Not bad. That's very interesting. The Banished Lord's Talisman is pretending as if the second explosion is acting as a additional? No? Well, I'm nowhere near its spamming level, but I'm getting close. So there's a magical barrier that has to be breached. It's called the 7-second barrier with Bone Spirit. And once you reach 7 seconds with Bone Spirit, you reach the magical barrier. And at that point, you can spam it with ridiculous ease. And we're going to reach that. We're currently at 8.16, which is not good. But we're going to hit the magic barrier eventually. It's definitely going to be on the way. Anyway, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. I'm going to hit the sack. It's been like almost 10 hours here, so I'm going to get myself something to eat, maybe go to bed. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. And keep watching.